What you're about to see is not normal. Around the world, every single day, devastating weather events are unfolding. From catastrophic floods and raging wildfires to record-breaking heat waves, tornado outbreaks, massive volcanic eruptions, and landslides, the planet is in turmoil. And yet, mainstream news only shows you pieces of the puzzle. A flood here, a fire there. But what they're not telling you is the bigger picture. A massive celestial force is at play. The cause? The incoming planetary bodies from our binary solar system, now drawing dangerously close to Earth. Their magnetic and electrical interactions are disrupting our atmosphere, fueling chaos across the globe. This isn't speculation, it's happening now. And every day, it's intensifying. The goal of this video is simple.
One question we get a lot is, why can't we just plainly see the planets? Which makes sense. You would think a close passing planet would be easy to see, right? But in reality, they're more difficult to see than you realize because of how each of the binary planets are wrapped in their own atmospheres along with very new and strange looking clouds. So this explains why these nearby planets are so difficult to see, and more importantly, why we're now seeing clouds we've never seen before. And that's just it. Most of the clouds we see every single day are actually coming from the atmospheres of these other planets that are literally dragging across Earth's atmosphere. Just remember, it's all these nearby binary planets that's making the sky look strange, not geoengineering, which is nothing more than a distraction.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. It just feels like we went on a short break, doesn't it, from last Saturday? But welcome to another episode, show 170 of the Citizen Science Podcast. It's the one and only podcast that exists that, has Samuel Hofman part of it. And he's exclusive to this one only show. And as well as the only podcast that's talking about this topic about planets being really close by Earth, secret planets. They're secret because we're not being told about it on purpose, but yeah, we'll get more into that. A lot of you already know. But for those that don't know, we're talking about a binary twin solar system that was discovered by Sam Hofman in the late 70s, a long time ago, which, led to him being forced into a non-disclosure agreement for 30 whole years, but he came out fighting after that period ended to speak up and tell the world what he knows about, these nearby planets. And they're actually way more nearby than he ever thought they would be. Even he never, imagined it would be like it is. Planets passing just outside our atmosphere, which is ultimately changing, the appearance of the sky, and more importantly, our weather, and other things like earthquakes, volcanoes. You all know that that's what's really happening. That's why those things are happening. Close passing planets. It's an electrical universe, not gravitational. So that's how it's possible, if that's your question. So let's go ahead and get Sam Hofman on here because he is the expert on all of this. I'm just relaying his information. Here we go. There is Sam Hofman. How are you?
Hello. Hi, everybody in the USA and around the world. I'm glad to be back again on Saturday, June 6th, 2026.
Yep. 6/6.
Rough week for me, rough week for a lot of folks who were suffering from arthritic and all sorts of things, from the Schumann resonance and the 3 or 4 solar waves that just hit us the last couple of days. And perhaps you've been experiencing that on your cell phone or on your computer or whatever, with really bad internet. And oddly, we are not going through a geological earthquake uptick, although we should. But there is an uptick going on the western side, western side of the Pacific Plate. New Zealand's active, the Philippines are active, and of course they're a little worried in Japan right now. But we'll get into that later. Hi, everybody. Again, yes, this information is really, really seriously important. Planet sky, look to the dark areas. Don't look at the light first. Reverse your point of view, and you can see these planets. We had one hell of a week on the sightings in the Midwest, from Colorado to Texas, and I sent you a bunch of videos right before the show, Rebecca, so hopefully we'll get a chance to use those today. There was just a limited amount compared to what was really out there. Facebook is screwing with me really bad again, everybody, so if you haven't seen me on Facebook, yeah, they're limiting what I can do and say now. They've literally got me cut off at the knee. And I'm still there, fortunately, but me, spam. They're marking me as spam, and I'm fighting that to no avail. Yeah. So I'm being limited. Thank you, Sharon, for your donation to Rebecca. And we're going to say hi to everybody in the call. There's a couple of new folks in there, and thank you, BS, for helping our new friend who's asking questions, and of course, thank you, Caroline. And I
know he's very knowledgeable.
Somebody else I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I can't scroll fast enough to find this.
Everybody, right?
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Rodney, that was who I wanted to mention. Thank you, Rodney.
Cool. Yeah, Rodney.
All right.
Awesome. Well, it's good to see you, Sam. I'm glad you're feeling better. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I had, you all know. I mean,
that storm came into Montana.
The weather is a big part of it.
It was this big low pressure system. It went up into Canada and Port Canada, and we'll talk about what's going on up there. And it back rotated down into Montana again, and then all of a sudden, like Monday morning, I couldn't walk. It settled. I got arthritic, and I've never had this till the C virus.
Yeah.
My left hip went so bad I couldn't even move my leg at all. I couldn't walk for 3 days. So long story short, yeah, I understand how everybody is feeling right now. It's really uncomfortable. And just remember, everybody, it's not you, it's exterior. So if you're having all these aches and pains, take a nice hot bath in some Epsom salt, and this too shall
For
pass.
sure. I've been, like I was saying earlier, I've been putting all the anti-inflammatory concoction together. It has lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, turmeric, ginger, baking soda, olive oil. I make my own
Epsom
little
salt
tonic.
in a hot bath works really, really well for that.
Oh yeah, I do a hot bath every night,
Yeah,
no matter what.
I'm never one
Sometimes
for
two.
soaking in my own tea, but I literally had to take it. Yeah, I'm not a bath
In the
taker.
tub.
I'm a shower guy.
Anyway, well, let's keep moving. Let's go ahead and get Gillian in here with us and see what's going on in Scotland. It's nighttime. Let's see what's going on. Here she is, Gillian
Hi,
Watson.
finally.
In Scotland. I mean,
Can
how
you
are
hear
you,
me
Gillian?
now?
Finally, I can hear you and I can talk. Yay!
I know. It's working. Yeah, you got the. Okay, I see now.
Yeah, I had to reboot everything again, and
Yeah.
the TV wasn't coming on with the home screen, and it was like this last week. Things weren't working either. And
Blame the sun. Blame the sun. We got
Sometimes it
some.
doesn't work. Just turn it off. Turn it back on. Anyway.
We got a handful of second sun photographs this week.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
and I saved 2 or 3 of them, but there was a whole bunch of
Okay,
sightings around the world. Believe it or not, it even blew me away because apparently the second star is rising up higher. I remember I was expecting them to be on the left-hand side, beside or above the smaller sun, Sol. And in actuality, right now, it's below the sun. For everybody's information, we are now in June. And this is when Uri is going to go over our heads, and it's much higher now than it was even a couple of years ago. So it's going to be putting off, and of course we've got some footage to prove it. It's going to be putting off the most unbelievable sky scenes you've ever seen. So be sure to be, especially if you're in the middle of the United States, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, South, Minnesota, South Dakota, Kansas, Nebraska. For some reason, they're getting the better side. It might have to do with cloud cover and everything. Because I didn't get to see all this cool here from Montana because we were clouded in because of that storm all week. But
It's really cloudy here this week too. Raining.
unbelievable,
We had clouds and rain and stuff here as well.
unbelievable sightings came in this week. I'm just like jaw
Yes.
dropped into my lap looking at this stuff. So
I'll go ahead and
I
play
can't
this
wait to
while we
start.
get the Sharon in here next. But I'll start this playing just some comparisons.
yeah, I saw that. I
What is
Isn't
that?
well,
Irene, like I seen it was like
Don't you
something
love
from
that?
Irene. Yeah, I
If-
literally just seen it before we started.
if you
Oh,
blow
okay.
this up, it absolutely is accurate. Rebecca was 100. I typed that on your
I
feed.
saw that.
100% correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
absolutely right.
I need to go back and try to find because I've seen this before. Maybe not the rainbow, but I've seen that the two square shapes in
Right.
that location. Even I mean, I've seen that before over and over again. So I'll try
Isn't
to find some more
it
examples.
insane how they on the one on by Atu's moon rolls into place, and then the other one on Saturn, which is 2 separate planets, and then they roll into place from the outside to the inside. They call that internal scrolling, and then they end up right next to each other. Now, granted, the long box cube is farther forward than the Texas cube in this shot, but it's
Okay.
absolutely right, and it's amazing that they get so close to each other on certain rotations.
Yeah.
If you look
Right.
at that picture, it's you with a cube. I seen the word. I only see the words now. I think I'm going blind.
Okay. Right.
All
Right. Isn't that
Now,
cool?
if you look
Right.
at this photo, the sun you're
Uh-huh.
looking at, that is the standard red star. That's the big one. Okay, and then if you look
Okay.
at the bottom of the picture, right down by the words at the edge of the picture, there's a little dot, and that is Sol being outshined.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
A little dot. Are you
Yeah, the
talking
little
about
white dot.
the little?
Yeah,
the
that little
dot.
white dot down
Yeah.
in the center, right by
Uh-huh.
the word, dead center of the page. That's the second star. That's Sol. Tiny. It's being
No way. I like what? How are we so small?
Well, because it's being outshined by the larger sun, so we're only seeing a minor intensity of the reality.
Okay, let me clarify. I'm talking about the dot that is straight up and over to the left. That
No,
little
straight
glowing.
down, bottom, at the bottom of the page.
Really?
Right, that little white dot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll go back to Facebook and I'll send you one of those photographs that I got this week.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
And
So I guess that other dot is a lens flare.
it'll
Right.
blow your mind.
I feel like it's an asteroid, honestly, because it's glowing, not so much like a lens
Well,
flare.
it is small, but
Uh-huh.
I'll give you an example here.
Go
if
for
it
it. Okay,
lets
cool.
me, hello.
I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna play
I'll
this
do it really as quick as I can.
series, and let's get
You know
Sharon in
where the
here so she can
picture
talk
is.
about this too. Hang on a second. Let's see. Sharon
Okay,
Holloway in
I'm
Australia.
gonna send you two because I'm looking at
Morning.
one right now.
Hey there,
That was a
Sharon.
couple weeks ago.
Good to see
And
you.
then I'll send
Good to
you
see you.
the one I got today.
Okay.
One of the ones I got today. And again, Facebook is messing with me.
Yeah.
I can't do my
I
job.
know it.
I'm mad at them and their big meanie butts. Okay, where
I was
is
happy
that?
though, Sam, that you were able to utilize TikTok. He was able to get back on TikTok.
Yeah.
So I was happy to see that. But
Oh, boy,
how are you,
my-
Sharon? How are things in Australia? Is it hot, cold? Is it getting winter yet?
It's 7 degrees here, which is 45 for you.
Okay.
We had our
Really?
first dumping of snow in our snowfields this weekend, so
Yay.
it's
You
getting
need the water.
cooler.
Winter almost,
Cooler.
Right.
So
Do you get much snow where you live? Does it snow much?
no.
Okay.
We've got to drive 4 hours south to get to the snowy mountains.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
some
Right.
suburbs closer in the lower valleys, they get the snow. They're about 2 hours away. They get a little bit of snow.
Okay.
But the weather here has been off and on all week, like intermittent showers will come over when the Pisidy's coming, and then Yuri will come over, and then it'll get all dark and black, and then the sun will come out again. So it's been a real mixed bag this week.
Yeah, I can't even imagine your out view from being down in the southern hemisphere. It must be very interesting to see. I sent you two copies. The first copy is an older one from a month or two ago, and then the second one on the bottom is the one I got this morning. And that will give you an example of what I mean by size versus the smaller sun soul versus this larger standard red star, which I am sure that is what they're showing us on the star reports. And I even sent you a live star report as well in the 4 or 5 things I sent you before the show.
I think Rebecca's frozen.
Oh, no, it's her turn.
Yeah,
I
Rebecca's
hope
frozen.
you heard. Well, maybe she's going out to get those photographs. So
Yeah, usually when
Okay.
she gets jigsy like that, it's because she's doing some multiple activities,
and we
And
lost
that
her.
doesn't seem to want to multitask,
We lost her at the end of the TikTok day before yesterday, and everybody was
know,
like
that
disappointed. We never like to quit. We always want to keep going.
I would. Right. That was the only way to get me to stop talking. Probably.
There you go. There you go.
I would have found something else to talk about.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we lost our slideshow. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Great week.
Bear with me.
Awesome week. What a week.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I want to see the pictures now. I didn't have a chance.
Let me get back.
I was back
let's
at
see.
work, so it was, and I've got 2
I
new
know we
house
saw
members,
this,
so
but
it's really
start here.
like train smash number 3 in the morning before I get out. But I'd love to see the pictures. Where's the?
Right.
Oh, I seen Saru and beams going up like that from her onto the like a small golden. There was like a golden thing. Like, oh my god, I can't. I made a reel. It's on my Facebook, Rebecca.
Oh boy. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually made a video of it because it just sat there and it was like an oval, like a golden oval.
Oh, well, cool, girl. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a video of some of my captures from the week. I have videos from, don't do this to me, our friend in Netherlands, Linnick. Say it, Sharon.
Linica.
Linnica.
Linica. Sorry, Linica. She's
I know.
like
I'm working on it.
a wee bit tongue-tied.
I'm gonna make a note, post it right here. Anyway, Linica, yeah, she has some awesome pictures.
Do you know that the whole week you could barely talk to anybody in the Netherlands from here because they had such ultra incredible storms? But some of the stuff I've seen posted was unbelievable. Their storms, and they even got weather warnings. And I heard that they're built on timber. Oh my God! Like so much about the Netherlands this week. You know, how do you get these downloads of stuff? Like
when it's time to learn, source provides.
Correct.
Oh, it was just phenomenal.
You just got to listen.
And you know, I'm a Dutch American, so I fully understand. I mean, every time I watch anything about Holland, I just I'm eaten up by it because I love it dearly, but I'm not sure I could live there because I would miss my mountains. I am such a mountain.
Yeah, you would. You're a mountain boy now, like a cowboy.
I got your pictures now. Okay. So
anyone that goes out and spends time in nature should really, appreciate it. It's like whenever I go out gold panning, that's the first thing you look at is your environment.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
And appreciate the subtleties, listen to how quiet it is. And then you pick up all the subtleties behind it, like the river flowing and the breeze blowing. And then you get horsey rides come through.
Don't forget the little fairies flying around behind you that you don't see.
The mosquitoes, dragonflies, everything. You just pay attention.
Oh my God. All right.
Yeah, it's funny. We go outside, the mosquitoes won't even go near me. The bees stay away from me. And my daughters are swatting and freaking out and look, mosquito, look, bee. And because of my body electricity, they don't come near me. They don't even land on me anymore.
Wow.
You're a muzzy zapper.
I had that happen again today with my debit card at the store. I go to use my debit card and it's electrically charged, and I actually had to hand it to I said, here, touch this card and hold it for a second and then hand it back to me. And that was the fourth time I tried to put it in the machine, and he did that and he handed it back to me and I stuck it in the machine and it worked.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right. Stormy for Carolyn.
Well, by the way, Sharon, that bracelet that you sent me, I love it. I'm wearing it now. It's kind of electric.
Volcanic.
Yeah,
it's volcanic.
It's got quite a zap to it. It's pretty charged. It's zappy.
Yeah, I charged it up. It's all volcanic.
Yeah, I noticed it's got some juice to it. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Cool. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
I've never heard of a volcanic bracelet.
I got one when I was in Iceland. Yeah, they're pretty cool, along with lots of chunks of volcano rock.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're great stuff.
Now, is it indigenous volcanic or volcanic elsewhere?
That was volcanic from New Zealand.
Oh, awesome.
So it's New Zealand volcano.
And you'll be able to chat to Jason then.
Hi, Jason. Jason.
Yeah, hi, Jason.
Jesus put out Mr. Omar.
But Jason's in Tassie, not New Zealand, love.
Oh, he's in Tassie. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Why do I keep thinking he's near there?
Donald is in New Zealand, and I hope you're doing okay because they're getting smashed by storms. All their geysers. We went to Rotorua, and one of the heated thermal pools, a geyser opened up underneath it.
Oh my God! Just get a vision of a man sitting on the top of it.
Oh, could you imagine?
From the southern island of New Zealand all the way up to Japan has had a series of 5-point earthquakes just yesterday alone. A whole series all the way up that side of the tectonic plate. So the subduction on that side of the Pacific plate is very active right now.
We had the emergence of that second volcanic eruption in the Baltic. The Bering Strait. The Bering Strait.
I heard there was one in Kamchatka, and that the Etna's gone bonkers as well.
Yeah,
Yep, they are
and
all up.
what did I have here? Another one.
Titan Ridge is
Some
acting up again. Kilauea is in between. It's going on 49, building up already again.
in
Kilauea was just
Colombia.
spewing this week. Again,
Colombia. A dead
Popocatépetl blew.
volcano has become active. Sorry.
Mexico City, Popocatépetl blew again this week, and it actually
Oh,
produced.
them as well. It's been such an active week. I think. When was Italy going as well?
Well,
Was that last week?
that was last week. They had a deep underground earthquake right there in the bay, just offshore. Lot of really big things happening, people, and we should all pay attention right now. You should all listen. Please listen.
I mean, it
Extreme.
only makes sense when you see like all these comparisons here showing you how close
Right.
and massive.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it just makes sense that we would just be. I'm surprised that we're just setting as easy as we are.
Right, and we're not.
Honestly, we're just sitting there having a show. Like,
Yeah, and we are not
Figure it out.
exaggerating. We're not spewing hype. We don't do that on this show, people. We deal with
No.
facts, all time
Facts,
proven.
not fear.
Right. All time proven,
There you go.
worldwide gathered information. We're not making this crap up at all. Zero. None of this. This is all time proven real science. I tell people that literally every day when I handed out a few of your cards this week, Sharon, the one with the QR codes on it. I hope that is working.
eight.
And
I can't wait to get those. I actually can't wait to go. Like, look at us, man. We're doing like show 100 and sort of heading for 2,000.
I'll tell you what, Gillian. I'll send you a card this week with a QR code in it. Yeah, I'll send you one.
Oh, that'll be so exciting
imagine.
because like people are curious now. You know, like we're going away out to Inverness again next week. It's going to be one of those three of us going to see Disclosure Day. So
Cool. Speaking of disclosure, what they're putting out, what the U.S. is putting out, is just a joke, and everybody I've talked to agrees with me. And of course, this is my opinion. So I'm entitled that underneath the First Amendment of the United States, which I hope is still worthwhile, which we're seeing being bent and broken. Anyway, that's the end of my politics for the day.
The information overload they're putting up at the moment.
I know.
Everything.
I
We
know.
are inundated with rubbish
It's
and
in my notes.
misinformation.
The word of the
AI
day.
shit.
The word of the day should be discernment, people. Now, don't
Mhm.
believe everything you see, but also have the wherewithal to discern the real truth. You have to go in, and I'm going to throw this on the table one more time. If it fits and it's simple, it's the truth. If it's complicated and hard to understand, then it's a lie. And that's the secret for everything from science to society. So take it, for, my years of study, yes, maybe I'm not the greatest authority on the planet, but when the ratings come to Mensa, I'm up there. So, and I'm not going to brag and I'm not going to try but my dear friends here that are sitting before you have all seen the opportunity to understand exactly how accurate I am over these last few years, 16.
True.
And I really strongly hope that everybody listens, because it is that important. And we're not here to make money off you. We're here to inform you. We're here to scream, the candlelight in the darkness to give you guys this information, because what's happening is so damn important. And we are not exaggerating. We're not.
Right. We're not. Wait, you couldn't get as many people together as we have together, all agreeing on the same thing, saying we all see the same thing. That's impossible.
Right.
So it's not like it's just a few people. There's dozens, hundreds, that are all in
hundreds
agreement.
of thousands, millions. I think we've affected a couple of million people in our time in the 16 years.
Okay.
I'm hoping we have gotten the word out. We're being stomped on. We're being suppressed. We're being censored. There's huge amounts of censorship going on. Again, November of 2025, a big thing. It got implemented on all of society, and Sharon knows what I'm talking about, including the test testing of the C virus and all of that. You wouldn't believe what's going on, people. It's really freaking scary what the people with all the money are doing, and we gotta pay attention. Now is seriously time to pay attention.
Yeah.
Don't bury your head in the sand.
Start the comment section because it's
Oh yeah,
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on that.
I know.
I'm still waiting on the sun picture I just sent you.
Oh well, I have it. You want me to put
Yeah,
it first?
let's see the sun picture now. Come on, I'm drooling.
Well,
Absolutely drooling.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
So is it going to be more visible from your perspective in the north?
Okay, let me ponder. Well, actually, you should have a better view of it because you're looking at a different angle from underneath. So you should have more opportunity to see it because it won't be as washed out by the larger star. You should be able to see the second smaller star, which is now underneath it. So now remember, the first original sightings did come from the southern hemisphere. So
because I happened to show a picture to my nephew yesterday when the sun was coming up, and it had the sun here and then a big shadow underneath it. And I kept saying to him, what do you think that is? Why is the sunlight cut off like that? And he's, because, that's just the way the sun is. So I couldn't fathom it. So I'll send it to you, Rebecca, so that we can have a look at it together.
That's perfect. I was going to say, Sam, how about let's do the comment section first?
Okay. Yeah,
whatever you want to do.
We're going to get so deep in conversation with these pictures. I already know.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we won't be able to look at them without going like.
I know. I want to get everybody acknowledged here.
Everybody take a chill.
Try to scroll to the top.
Apologies, everyone.
Here.
Why do we also hype her?
Yeah, well, let's start at the top here. On my end, I had BS Dodger. Awesome to see you. I know he knows and totally agrees how real this all is.
Have we had him on the show, or is he coming on the show?
He should come on the show. You want to come on the show? Yeah. Anytime, right? You want?
I would love to. I would love to see a face behind the name. And again,
he has been on the show before.
For you new folks who are seeing my little frozen picture up there in the corner that don't know about this, my internet upload speed is so poor that I can't run the microphone and the camera at the same time without nonstop patching out or getting kicked off of a StreamYard. So we do this photograph that Rebecca has created for me so that you guys get a better opportunity. My internet is so bad I wouldn't be on the show most of the time if I tried to run both of them. Just thought I would mention that. Not only that, I'm shy. I'm kidding.
Real life picture.
I'm not shy. I'm shy.
Real life.
Yeah,
it does look kind of like the drawing. I think the drawing or the art, work.
No, the only problem with the art is that I have blue eyes, not brown. That's it. That's the only difference.
I did not realize. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have blue with green flakes, and my daughter has some beautiful
brown in the picture though.
On it,
so you have blue eyes.
I have blue. Of course, I have blue eyes.
Most blue-eyed people I know have little black specks.
Okay.
I have green. I have
green. Wow, that's unusual.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you know I'm bloodline?
Of course. And if I actually had a picture of your iris, I'd be able to check you out even further.
Oh, scary.
Yes, I like all of those scary things, palmology, iridology, all of that sort of stuff.
My mother looked us up in our genealogy, and we go back all the way to Charlemagne, of course, and before. And that is, of course, part of the RH bloodline.
Okay, almost. Go back over here. Look at this, y'all.
Hey, T-Racy.
The chicken
pox. Oh, no.
I know.
Of all the itchy things.
I hope
the
it's not
second
bad.
time. Well, you won't get it again.
Right. I know, T. I've never had them more than once.
Horrible.
Oh, I had shingles in my late 30s.
Yeah. That's what
oh my God. How painful is that?
Oh, it's horrible. It was on my chest, going on under my armpit, and then around my back and up the side of my neck.
My poor dad got it in his 70s, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't wear clothing. I was off work for 3 weeks. The only thing I could wear, I went to the store and I bought a brand new cotton sheet and cut a hole in the center of it. And I wore it like a robe because you can't even have clothing touching it. You can't bend, you can't reach, you can't move. You touch it, it breaks open and leaks all over the place. It's horrible. And it's excruciatingly painful. So, sorry if you get to chickenpox and shingles. It's terrible. Sorry.
Yes.
I apologize for going left field too. So.
I know. I can't imagine. I don't even remember what it was like. I was like 5. I don't remember.
Hey,
Is here. Good to see
Hello,
you.
experimental.
I think I had chickenpox on my 7th birthday.
You as well. I was 7 too. Yeah, I think it has something to do with.
Hello, Caroline. Hope you're well.
Caroline. Yep. Good to see you. Yep. She said the same thing. Shingles. But I'm glad you're here and everything's safe for you. She said we have stormy weather in my area too. I haven't looked at the weather lately. It does look kind of weird color, like a kind of a green yellow.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, I'll check that shortly. But I'm glad we're both here and safe and sound. And DJ is here.
Hey, DJ.
Don't forget the hot hit. But hey, DJ, it's good to see you. And here's my kitty cats. Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Happy. They just make my day all the time. And
Lineca.
Hello, Lineca.
I said it.
You did it.
I know. I was like nervous.
Oh, what?
What she say? Heavy rain, flooding, heavy wind, hailstones. Wow.
Yeah, they had bad week.
Yeah.
It's in my notes. Belgium and France had a bunch of flooding. Germany and Holland got a really nasty, nasty storm. And in Poland this week, they had tornadoes. It was
that's crazy.
Class 2, Class 3 tornado, and it did a lot of damage to a lot of poor folks out there. And of course, remember, they've got clay tile roofs over there. And there was a lot of roofs that came off. Now, Poland does not get tornadoes. And not only that, neither does most of Europe. So we're seeing unbelievable weather going on that is breaking all the rules. And then later on, I'll tell you about what the new big superstorm that's going on in Asia right now that just went by and is flooding Japan. So and I've got the name and all that in my notes, and we'll cover that later.
Yeah, well, Japan had that big typhoon hit them on the 1st.
It's
hi to Sharon.
I'm looking at it here, but yeah, they
hello, Sharon.
It's
Typhoon Yangami.
Yangmi
hit Okinawa.
Aungmi. Jungmi.
Yeah, almost Jumanji.
Almost, well, yeah. Except you got the monkeys coming out and the snakes and the things are coming out and right.
Yeah.
Don't forget the rhinos. Yeah, I love the rhino in that movie.
I like it as well.
I'm gonna say hi to Sharon McKee, all the way in Scotland.
Hello, Sharon.
It's good to see you, Sharon.
We've just been like texting with her this week.
Yeah, Dennis is here. He's in the house. He goes, knock, knock, knock.
Hi, Dennis.
And he's in the house.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
I know, it's Dennis. Good to see you, of course. And DJ's counting down the seconds, practically. Yeah, that's cute.
DJ got first today.
What do you know?
Good on you, DJ.
And snacks. Okay. Let's see. We should hang out. Kitty cats and snacks.
Sounds good.
And here's a message from Sharon, just getting everybody greeted. Awesome. And here's Sandra from Germany.
Hello.
Good to see you, Sandra.
Guten Abend.
Right? How do you say that?
Guten Abend. Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
There you go. We'll make a German out you yet.
Hey, there's Rodney. Good to see you.
No disrespect intended, as Samuel always says.
And here's a kitty cat. What?
Wunderbar.
Alles ist wunderbar. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love German too.
Now, with the W's, you almost got to put a V.
Wunderbar. It's a V.
Wunderbar.
A V sound.
Wunderbar. It's wonderful.
My parents are funny Dutch accent. They didn't say their W's very well.
No.
Lorraine, all the way in California. Good to see you, Lorraine. I'm happy you're here.
Yeah.
And hey, there's Jenny all the way again. in
Hey,
Germany.
Jenny. Good to see you, Jenny. Lots
to
of good
see
work
you.
on TikTok, guys.
Right. She really does. Her and Sandra post a lot on TikTok
Yep.
and Facebook. I mean, they're highly active in sharing this
Yes.
information and also, getting it translated to another entire language. So that's
Indeed.
huge. It's nice.
Thank you, guys.
Let's see, Brendan here. Brendan.
Lots of comments.
Hello,
Ireland.
Brendan.
It's awesome that you're here. Hey, you guys, you're regulars. Just as Girls Be Gaming is
Hello.
here. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay. Who is this? I see a new name. Hoku.
Yeah, I was just going to mention Lani Smith. Welcome.
Yep.
We're glad you're here. We're glad you're
Lonnie
curious.
Smith. Lonnie Smith.
We have the answers for you. I've been telling people that all week on Facebook that, when they're going, what is this? And I'm going, well, we have the answers for you here. Join us on the show on Nibiru Followers Anonymous YouTube podcast, the Citizen Science Report, because we've spent 16 years studying all of this stuff, people. We are not guessing. We have members around the world that are sending all of this information to us, and we've correlated it for, again, we're working on our second doctorate. Professor Benningfield up there in the corner and all of that. We know what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's a lot of information to learn and put pieces together, make this make sense. So it's way better now that we have a show and we can just relay it in minutes, things that would take, a lot longer for somebody just to learn on their own.
And we've been dealing with one person at a time. And so this way we get to, address it for multiple people at the same time. And now the Skull asteroid has been showing up a lot, but it's really tiny right now. And I was surprised at how small it had gotten. But when you guys see the videos coming in from Texas and Colorado and stuff that I sent to Rebecca here a little while later, you'll kind of understand that the process of where Uri is now has become ultra dynamic in the next few weeks of what's to come. And we are going to see some unbelievable, outrageous, the brown stuff. It's insane. I got goosebumps telling you about it.
Hello, Audrey.
Hey, Audrey.
Yes, she was busy sending me messages on WhatsApp, and all I wanted was to get home from the shops as well, because I keep on forgetting tinfoil. So I said to Daniel, hi Daniel, if you're listening, and when I was leaving today, I said, damn, I keep forgetting tinfoil. I was meant to tell him to remember the jelly for the tripod. Sorry, I forgot. And he kind of said to me, what about your tinfoil for your tinfoil hat? So
that's funny. Well, I hope you stay warm and cozy in your bed. That sounds good to me.
Yes,
Audrey, terribly sorry, my love. I know. Thank you for all the information you've sent me on how to feed my cats, because we've been texting back and forth about how to feed fussy cats. And
wow.
I don't know. I think I needed to talk to Samuel about how it seems like a lot of the animals are really, really acting weird just now. I was standing in the co-op to get food for my cat, talking to myself, and another woman was standing there doing exactly the same thing, and she just looked at me and went, yours as well? I said, yeah, I thought I'd coined it and got them the right stuff.
Those harmonic resonance bowls that the Buddhists use, the singing bowls with the little wand and they rub it. If you have a cat issue, play 528 for your animals. Go to harmonic singing bowls 528 hertz and watch what happens in the difference in the animals.
Okay.
It's a healing frequency.
Yes, and it'll settle their. They're probably just as sick to their stomachs as I am. I mean, when these planets come over, I get nauseous, my ears start ringing, I get headaches, I get dizzy, and I know. Okay, go outside. Yep, there it is. Right up. I had a really great sighting of the Saturn's yellow moon yesterday, and it was just blatantly there. It's like, oh my God, there's nothing in the sky that looks even remotely close to that. And so, and it's intermittent. I mean, for the most of the part, the whole day, it was, like normal clouds, clear, and right before sunset, there was,
It just zooms in at sunset.
Yeah.
I've had about 3 this week. It just.
Yeah, and this is where all those sightings came
section.
in from on Facebook from around the world, mostly from the center of the United States, from Texas and Colorado, the videos I sent. And they're unbelievable. They are just absolutely
Even South Africa had the same color one evening as me. It was breathtaking. The colors were like, you can't even breathe looking at it.
Did you guys see Thomas's picture that he sent on Newsfeed this week?
No,
He was a little unbrushed, in the wind. Thomas. He likes to hang out in the wind, but he had that red sunset in Germany that you've been looking for the last couple of months.
Man.
Oh, we're jealous.
I think Jenny posted it on TikTok, the red skies in Germany.
Yeah.
They
Wow.
I haven't seen it. I'm gonna say hi to Ann. I'm almost done with the comment section.
Hello, Ann.
Hello, Ann. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Sorry, you keep talking to me on
I'm so
Instagram.
glad.
Everybody talks to me on other apps, and I feel so bad when I miss them.
Let's see. Bear with me. We might be almost done, so I just don't want to miss anybody, but I want to get this behind us so we can do
Maria is here.
Okay.
Hello, Maria.
Blessed.
Hello, Maria.
Dawn.
Hello,
Wonderful.
Blessed.
Hi.
To see you. And
Good to see you.
here's 88 Gary. 88.
Hi, lady, Gary.
See you. Awesome.
Is it?
And they're a regular. Here
There's a few people
Heather.
here.
Hi, Heather.
Good to see you, Heather. And let's see, double
There's a new name.
boogie golf. Not sure what to think about the first 5 minutes.
That would be double bogey golf.
Other planets.
You get a double bogey.
Double bogey.
Okay, hold the thought. I'm gonna come back to that. Let's finish scrolling through here.
New name. Hello.
Britain.
Hello.
Britain is here.
Britain, it's been here in our faces since 2011. Since
Okay.
it came
Yeah,
up underneath us in 2011, and then it was in our faces for 4 years. Then it went away out of sight, and then it came back in 2019, and we've been staring at it. And then it passed Earth in 2023, and now it is beyond Earth. If you look at the sunrise or sunset or anywhere during the day, the Nibiru is the direct opposite of the sun. So if you look at where the sun is shining and you look at the horizon, remember to look for the dark areas first.
I'll show you some pictures.
Right.
In a minute.
And we know, I don't know how many people I told this week, because they're all asking, where is Nibiru? Where is Nibiru? And I go, I know exactly where Nibiru is, and you can quote me on that. And by the way, there's nobody else telling you this but us. We are the number one. Nibiru.
I would also,
go ahead.
Sorry. No, I would also say that Nibiru is the correct term. I wouldn't even refer to Planet X. That's
or Nemesis. And by the way, Nibiru is not red. It's not the
wrong
wing
information.
Well, a lot of that is mixing with the 1980s. They actually got a glimpse of it from NASA in the 80s, and some of that information was leaked out, and then it was miscued. It was misinterpreted, and then that one guy, the Ferreras guy or whatever, the Hispanic guy or Spanish guy, I don't know what nationality is.
The crazy aliens guy.
Yeah, well, he misinterpreted a lot of information that is still haunting the internet to this day. So, but we know the truth because we've seen it. We've worked it. Now, remember also that my information comes from off-world, and if you can find somebody else with off-world information, listen to them, and I dare you to prove me wrong. I do. I want you to prove me wrong.
AV is here.
Hello, AV.
And then,
but all the whistleblowers that are coming out now are not talking anything about Nibiru. Nothing.
Blue is here.
They don't
Happy
know
Saturday,
what they don't hear.
I'm glad you're here, Dibaloo. And I see Michelle is here. Not feeling the
Hello,
best
Michelle.
today. You may be a lurker.
No.
I
Join
wish
the
I
club,
could be.
hon.
I was up till like 6 in the morning. I mean, the sun was up when I was falling asleep, and I slept till 10. And that was too late. But anyway,
Yeah, you got
I
the
don't know.
CME. The CME's got you too.
They got
Yeah.
me.
Some people
normally
it'll
sleep
keep you wide
great.
awake, and you can't. It'll cause
Yeah.
you not to be able to sleep. The same thing
Okay.
happens if you have a black light on in front of you, like black light posters and all of that.
Yeah.
And that can cause insomnia as well. So, and that's also what's going on with the
right.
wave of gamma and all of that that's coming in, and it's actually breaking through into Earth, and it does go into our ground, and it does affect our geologic. It affects the lava flows and the lava domes and all of that. Right now, the grass is very, very electric.
Richard's here.
You can
AKA
feel
Rick.
electric shocks from your cars. You can feel electric shocks from metal countertops, or if you
Good
go
to
to
see you,
the
Esther.
dumpster at the the big huge metal dumpster and touch it, you can get electric shock from them now.
Yeah, but it's good to do it to other people.
Okay.
You walk up with your plastic or your rubber shoes and you go, zap.
Right, going to the public library, sliding your feet and then touching the librarian. Yeah.
I'm new here, hoping to get some idea what pics are showing, see the diagrams. Yes. Okay.
We'll
yes.
explain all that for
We
you.
will be doing
No
that
problem.
here. Yep, just a couple of minutes. We'll get that
For
going.
many hours.
We're very glad you're here.
I know we're here till about 9 or 10 o'clock at night, usually 6 or 7 hours. Are we about done? Maybe. There's Maria. I found her.
You found Maria. Hello, Maria.
My sequence is different than probably everybody else's, but there's Maria. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Yes, hope you're well.
Nice lady in Alaska. That's her term, her coin or term. Bear with me. I got Audrey, Brittany. Brittany seems very interested. I love that. There's BS Dodger again. Oh yeah, we made it to the bottom, and I do see. I see a donation from Sharon. Thank you very much.
170. Well done, guys.
I know. Really, it's.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank you.
prepared
Thank you.
like I want to be, but bear with me. I'll find you
You got
something
your
quick.
pussycats. I put the pussycat.
I know. Just put some kitty cats up here. We all love the kitty cats.
Another show and more kitty cats.
I'll be the
Yeah.
one probably eating. Where'd it go? Get back up
The
there.
chippies.
I know.
The chippies.
I love the middle bottom though. They're all so
I'm
cute.
under the disco ball. That's me.
Yeah. That
Who's back
funny.
the discos?
He's like, hey,
They were great.
you got left behind. Okay. All right. So good. We're caught up with that. Thank you. And now,
My tummy.
I don't know if Devil is still here or not. Maybe they just scrolled away. Let us know if you're here, Devil. But yeah, the first 5 minutes is when we were talking about and showing, I was showing what the sky looks like when planets are passing close by. And you noticed how it's these huge curved dark shadows. It's not going to look just like a movie and a planet right there. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like what you think it would look like. And what else was, if they were that close, the world would be going way crazier than it is. Well, who's to say?
Isn't it already?
The videos I sent Rebecca today will absolutely change your mind.
Okay, go for it.
Sure.
I feel.
Go.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I feel. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I feel like most people do not have an understanding the level of disruption that we really are seeing happen, because it's not, unless you're out like searching for that information, it's not going to come to you on the news. They'll never tell you, all these countries that are underwater, there's constant flooding,
and
massive flooding.
Rebecca knows this firsthand. They're absolutely suppressing anyone who's even sharing worldwide weather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. One of my channels got deleted recently.
And all she was doing was sharing worldwide weather.
Showing the weather. So,
Did you get that link for Noah that I sent you the other day? I finally found the link for Noah.
Just put some stuff up here just to
Did you
show.
send it to
I
me or
haven't
did you
seen
send
it.
it to Rebecca?
Yeah, I sent it to you, Sam. It was
Okay.
something
I
about
will-
the heating of the oceans from NOAA and how they're cutting all the funding.
Yeah, that one I saw.
Yeah. But it's got a link in there so you can go directly to NOAA and their website.
Wait, let me
Right.
look this
Because they
It's like
press that
this.
too.
7 News.
Every
Look,
day.
look,
page.
that's
So
up to
many-
a half a meter of water just sitting there.
Highly
Yeah.
destructive.
NOAA NWS.
Destructive.
NOAA NWS.
So we are
Mm.
seeing
Yes.
effects.
Okay.
You just don't know
Yes.
about it.
I will save the link.
Look at all that water.
Right. So much water. It's water
Yeah.
world. That's what I think of. When
Yeah,
I
of
see all
course,
this.
it's normal. That's normal. If you're
Oh. And
brain dead
yeah.
and you can't see that,
you have to also
Oh.
realize
drives me crazy.
Earth is hotter now than it was when the binary system arrived. Just gradually gotten hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter.
Well, that's
We have
something
more
else we're not telling
tornadoes
it.
than ever before, more earthquakes than ever before.
There's
That's what I'm
something
saying.
else they're not telling us, how the oceans have risen. They're telling us everything's normal, don't panic. But
Yeah.
the ice caps are melting, guys.
Right, quickly.
The
It's
ice
all
caps
your
are
fault
melting.
because you've polluted the
Yeah.
planet. Yeah,
It's
Ocean temperature and ocean
It will
levels are rising twice what they were expecting for the climate change, which because they're taking into account these CO2 sequestration numbers, and that is not what is heating our planet right now. And
Carbon dioxide is at the lowest it's ever been.
right, and this is a total lie. And what is really happening, people, and we know this for a fact because we watched it happen from 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011. We watched a second solar system arrive, and in holding that solar system is that larger star. We are the smaller binary solar system. They are the bigger binary solar system, and there are life forms on that group of planets, people. This is so serious. You have to listen. Don't discount that part. And this is why we've been talking about it. Like at the start of the show, we started talking about the two suns. We are going to fry this year, everybody, and get ready. Your fans won't work. Your air conditioning won't be enough. Everything we know is going to change this summer.
And we only need one more CME to knock out the power grids.
And then we're all screwed. There is
I
no
hope
reason. Well, we would need hundreds and hundreds of those big transformers, and they take 2 years to make one, and they don't have
but
any.
think about it. What about all the data centers they're building? They'll get all knocked out too, unless they've got nuclear power to keep them going.
2 lens flares, people. 2. This is what's going on.
Definitely.
The yellow
What's
one on
your-
the side, on the left, is ours. The one on the right is the larger star. And I sent Rebecca 2 photographs that she can use after this.
Thanks,
Nice
Sharon.
setup.
Tell her I said thank you. Right. All
That's
my light.
cool.
Well, I had to get a new light bulb for that because that's been out for a while. The lava light.
You know,
And
Star
then I
Wars has been getting us ready for Tatooine.
Disco light. I
Oh,
love
for
these
sure.
things. Oh no. Changes colors. And then behind me, I fixed my lights behind me. It does look a bit. Yeah, it's actually looking like it should.
Now, in
Look at that,
2011, in 2011, this was the opposite. The smaller star was on the right-hand side. And then in 2012, the two suns joined and did a binary discharge pattern. That happens in all binary solar systems. They come equal. It's just like in the startup where you were seeing the graphic of the two planets coming together, two solar systems, two stars coming together in the centrifuge. Now, they then sat and co-orbited for approximately 2012 till we saw the separation occur. About 2012, about literally 12 years. And then we noticed separation started occurring because we started seeing more dynamic backblow CMEs, just like in 2012 there were some, but these were on the opposite side, which suggested that the separating of the two stars were reaching out with these backblows. And if any one of those would have ever been Earth-based, we'd have been fried long ago. But anyway, we started seeing the backflow CMEs off to the left this time instead of upward and to the right. But so we started documenting, and then literally in late 2024 and early 2025, we started getting reports from the southern hemisphere that the two suns were separating. And our information is continuing, and time after time, the pictures are all matching. Now, Rebecca has videos showing that. And now the newer one that I got today shows a transition, which is really cool. It is going down lower. And the larger sun, thank God, is rising higher. And I was praying that it wasn't coming directly towards Earth. So that is a boon that has stilled some of my personal fears. But we are going, because the larger star is heading towards us to our upper right, and it'll leave. It came from our lower left foot, and it is going to leave to our upper right shoulder and beyond. But in that transition of the next few years, Earth temperatures and Earth weather and earthquakes and lava and you name it, and the core and all of this are going to be affected by Earth weather. Now, the only fortunate thing in the timing process that's going on is that this star, quote unquote, is at a solar minimum where it's downgrading. But that's when the big earthquakes happen, is during degradation of a solar maximum to a solar minimum. So be prepared for that. And by the way, yeah, that one, look at this. Our star is being outshined. See the right corona? Our star is the smaller one on the bottom. This star is rising up, and it's going to continue to the right, where our star is going to go to the left. So that is what's going on, people. That's the reason we have climate change. Don't let anybody tell you different, because even anybody who does science, and Sharon's very good at it, our carbon sequestration numbers are not anywhere near what they're talking about. That
0.4%.
Right. Nor could it go escalation and outdo their early equations, because they're saying, oh, it's gone way past what we expected. It's gone way past what we expected. This is because they were taking into account CO2 sequestration, not an extra larger star.
But what they don't realize is they've planted all these forests across China and all of these other places that are actually giving off more carbon. So it's having the opposite effect. By planting more trees, they're not holding on to it. We've got rainforest in Queensland that used to be a carbon absorber. Now it's giving it back. And some of the oceans, some of the fishes are also releasing carbon from out of the oceans as well. So it should be going up. This is why our desert greening as well. The extra carbon that's available.
Production and sulfur emitting from all of the volcanoes is way up on the charts as well. They're literally off their scale of the geological table of evidence that they use, and they're going, we don't even know how to equate this, because the planetary larger passing of these planets, and yes, they are there. The close passing is so much that they're affecting the cracks and the tectonic plates, and the whole outer skin of the Earth is cracking and fracturing. I mean, look what's going on in Nevada and Utah and everything. The secondary tectonic plate faults are all bending. Look what's going on in Mount Everest and the Himalayas and all of that. The sides of the mountains are shearing off. Everything's moving, everybody.
And glaciers are moving, and
is venting
I've
off.
seen a whole lot of weird videos and posts this week talking about the layers, like the geologic layers, and they've actually been coring in places like Antarctica and other places, talking about you can actually see a sedimentary layer back a certain amount of thousands of years ago when it was too hot here.
They're rewriting the rule book on the Younger Dryas period, or the older, whichever you prefer, older Dryas or Younger Dryas.
Younger
Dryas.
They're now going, wait a minute, maybe we were wrong. And I'm chuckling about how all the people in the physics department at Harvard are now going, maybe we don't know what we're talking about. Or those people at MIT that are going, maybe we were wrong. And they're, especially thanks to the James Webb. And
Can I say something? 90% of what is released in science is BS. It's theory.
It's like
It's not proven. It's theory.
You as a science teacher would wholeheartedly agree that they're still teaching the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I mean, talk about a free ticket. I mean, my God, I could spend get grant money to piggyback all of those Einsteinian equations like everybody else does that gives the piece of paper on the wall. And when in actual reality, we know for a fact that we are not a gravitational solar system. We're a binary electrical. We know for a fact.
And yet all of these people that are on these channels all talk about Nibiru and all of the other bits and pieces, but they haven't linked everything together. They haven't come out and said, look up, you'll see it now. I can't understand it.
I have laid out the basis for all of this for the planets. I've given the descriptions of the planets. I've given the locations of the planets. I've given the arrival time of the planets. I've been watching this since 2008. Visually, I've known about it since 1980 officially. I wrote, that's from the government, and then I wrote my paper in 1978. And there isn't 1 inch of everything I have shared with the public that anyone has found a flaw in. Not one flaw. I have, and this is what the 30-year non-disclosure agreement was all about. The unification model that Einstein did not have is the electric universe.
No. And even to this day, they're only just starting to admit the electric universe theory.
Right. Correct.
Yep. Uncle Annie, you're in for a wild ride. I remember actually seeing it with my own eyes, those planets, when I stayed in South Africa, on the tip of Africa. You could see them, and I thought, that's not right. How can there be like a sun or a planet next to the sun? And that was back in 2016, 17. You could actually see them when they were smaller, like that. That's the one I saw.
That's
it was on the. Yeah, that's the one I saw.
That was Yuri. That photograph was taken 2015. No, 2016. 2015. Yeah, planets of people.
Yeah, it was. Was it ever on the right of the sun, Sam? At that point, was it right?
Yeah, you're correct. Yuri was on the right at that time, and just like these, that is an early shot of Saru, and then on the right hand side is Nibiru, and Yuri was literally the size of a mandarin orange in front of it, and which blows me away that Yuri, a gas giant, could be so small compared to Nibiru. But then now remember, we don't know absolutely because we are looking through a fishbowl. So look how small that little thing right there on the lower left. Right there in front of the yellow line. That's a tiny map right there as well. When you figure, that would be way back then, probably is Saturn. No, maybe. Wow, that's a head scratcher. I'll have to look at the date. I'll actually have to go back to my old drawings to tell you which planet that is.
Yeah, because those things move around. You can't be expected to remember where they were every second of every minute.
I remember most of it.
Yeah.
This is a planet.
You've got a good memory that way about these things.
And if you notice, there's a green little blob in just upper left of this, and that is Nepacity.
I was going to say Nepacity.
So tiny compared to that other one. Oh my
God. Right.
And right behind it is
Yuri.
Glowing.
On the other side. You can see its shadow.
Coming off the top half of the sun is Yuri. Nepacity is, I believe, Earth size or smaller than Earth. And Matim is even smaller. Mm-hmm. Now, we're kind of going on that Yuri does also have a moon. I hadn't thought of that till just now.
I was just going to, hang on a second.
The Pan asteroid.
Point out. Just so somebody new understands. You see how there's a slant going all the way across the picture this way, cutting into the sunlight? That slant is a planet.
Yeah. Look at the blue. Look at the gray. Look at the blue. Look at the
That's
gray.
why it's a different color. That's why it's like that. It's the edge of a planet clipping the sunlight. So
Top
Yeah, and then the sunlight glows into its atmosphere,
Yeah,
so it kind of
cuts into-
spreads.
which causes that rosation flaring at the edge of its atmosphere. Correct.
Yeah.
And this one.
So in other words, the light is coming up around the edge of the bottom of the planet, guys.
That one is
Yay,
Nibiru and
Thunder.
Sharon. Okay, now you see the white
Hey,
blob
Thunder.
right next to where it says live? Back then, that would be 2012-ish or 13 or 14. That's what Uri looked like compared to Nibiru.
Gosh.
Yeah.
You forget, don't we?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's mind-boggling how I can't even
Wait.
fathom how big Nibiru must be.
So that little circle towards the right is Uri.
I think so.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then you're saying everything blue behind it?
It could actually also be Atu
Nibiru?
in front of Uri, because Uri could be bigger in the dark blue. And if you see, there's two different blues on the right hand side. There's a dark blue, and then there's a gray blue down closer to the horizon. So let's say that might actually be Atu in front of Uri size wise. Because you're
Yeah.
right, it is too small.
Okay, so would you say behind it there's
Nibiru.
curve coming down?
The whole
And then
big blue
another
thing is
one.
Nibiru, but Uri or Nibiru all the way in the back, Uri in front, and then Atu and Atu's moon. If you see the white blob, it almost looked like there's a little moon. So
Okay.
I would say Uri, Atu's moon, all on the right hand
That's so
side,
pretty.
as Gillian was bringing up earlier. Back then,
First
Wow.
eye.
it was on the right, and then in 2018 to 2019, Uri came over to the left side.
Yep.
I
I just
remember
want
all
to
of
point
this.
out, you see there on the left side where the sunlight is coming out and a little, trail, there's a little point coming out. That is again a planet level clipping.
Yeah, Saru is on the
That's
left.
why
On
it's
the left,
pulling
and if
out
you
like
look at
that.
the top, you can see it's rounding, cutting up at the top, but then the whole sun is flaring around the face of Saru, and that's the green-blue area on the left. It's huge, just like Nibiru,
The whole sky.
Yep.
Oh
and
my
that's
gosh.
way back.
Okay.
These are the early year photographs.
I know.
Do you feel small yet?
I know. I just now saw Blessed
And this is
commenting
another one.
about yes. I
This
saw
is
that.
another
I
one of
know.
the early ones. This one,
It's
yeah.
hard to
Oh,
believe.
that was beautiful. We could go back to that other one.
Yeah. Hang on a second. That one?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
look
look
at
at the
that.
cutoff.
Darn it. Sorry.
Oh, look at the purple.
Oh, how cute. Right. Look
Smaller
at that.
purple, and there's a smaller blue curve right on the top there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
the two planets,
Round.
actually 3
Two.
planets, or 4 planets. In
Yes.
Atu and Uri and Nibiru and let's see, depending on the year of this capture, I'm still tossed up which planet is
I
on the
remember
left.
back then not being able to figure out what the stuff was, and now we've advanced with it. It's
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
they just pop out at you like tessellation. And once you start
Yep,
to
and we,
train your eyes to see them, it's
we make
not
an
easy.
occasional mistake from time to time, but we get lost and have to figure things out. That's what we do. We figure things out.
Oh, I love that. And my Ring doorbell does those things. It's like amazing. Just go, oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that thing.
That's Nibiru on the
Shadow.
side.
Beautiful.
Like the whole blue area.
Yeah, they just kind of
And
lurk there.
That is Isatima in the upper right, that white area with the Isatima's yellow moon is the patchy white area in front of Nibiru on the right.
Yeah.
And the black dot, Sam.
The black
Yeah.
dot is the Norway spiral orb / Empire orb.
And had you noticed in
Yes.
that clip that I sent you of the Analema
Yeah,
that you said the Empire orb was in?
Right.
That was from 2023. So I also wanted to make the point of the Analema. Have you noticed that it started off small and went big? It's supposed to be the other way around. It's supposed to be small on the horizon and larger.
Right.
So that gives you an indication that our pole has tipped.
Yes. Well, we know for a fact that it's tipped because both hemispheres of weather are going the same direction. And
That
that's
says
not supposed to happen.
2017.
That is early Attu's Moon and Uri.
Yeah, so these are saying 2017 in these pictures.
That's early Attu. That's early Attu.
Got plenty of them.
All you ever said to me in the beginning was Attu's moon, Attu's moon, Attu's moon.
Attu and Uri, Attu and Uri. You know how many times I've typed that in 16 years? Oh my God.
Should have come up in auto spell for you.
You should do, but I say it and then it just pops up.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
often thought about getting the voice activated typing.
Yeah. Seriously, you
my
can't
computer
see
can
the
do it.
curve, like the shape of it. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful round shape.
That's Uri.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the salamander.
look at that.
That is Attu's
I can't.
moon.
My brain can't get round how
Inundate.
in America, say places like Texas and that, the storms can have these bulbous, cow udder looking clouds up there, and they look so. Yeah, but they look so fake, Sam. They look so fake, but they're surreal.
That's
I guess it's correct.
Attu's moon right there.
Yeah.
And dimply.
Right. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Bless you.
Yeah, those momentous clouds are kind of wild.
Yeah, which sort of indicates to you the disturbance in their atmospheres.
The
So if it's
intensity
disturbing-
of them, Sharon, they seem to be much more accentuated this week.
Well, they
That's why I thought they
obviously
were
have.
fake.
Obviously, being a much larger planet, we're going to see them experience more from the point of view as they're rotating too, and they're having their own electrical discharges between them as well. That also affects their atmospheres as well.
Correct. And all that electricity does. Oh, that's my favorite picture to this day. That's
Yeah, I know. Look at
Very
it.
that's
cool.
the yellow moon in front of Nibiru.
Saturn, yellow moon, Nibiru. Yeah.
So you can
Ooh.
see how that effect has come about because of where the sunlight's actually hitting it. So imagine the other face of it is getting intensely heated up just like we are right now. And as that rotates, because that's had all that sublimation, it's actually showing now in the atmosphere. It's being circulated around the atmosphere of these planets.
So they're bigger planets, right? Does that mean that they would maybe draw more electricity towards them, and that it kind of prevents us from being fried too much because they're bigger?
Think about magnets. When you have a little magnet and a big magnet, which one's more powerful? The bigger magnet. So it's obvious that these guys trying to keep themselves expelled from each other is using more electromagnetic frequency or power to do
they
so.
shove a little us out of the way, but we're not breaking free of our star, or they're not breaking free of their star. They're held in place through their chemistry thread connection, which is like the building block.
Look at this picture. I love this one.
Do you have your molecules in front of you, Sharon?
I just thought that. I went, I better grab my molecule. Get out of my head, Sam.
Okay, I'm sorry. That is the lead asteroid going in front of the sun. This is Attu and the cube.
Yeah, because she's got the belly band.
That is the lead asteroid in 2022 or 23.
Oh, look at it.
That is Matim with Mary Moon in front of it. That is an old lead asteroid. The black dot, of course, is the Norway spiral orb. That's Uri. Okay, thread connections on the planet group, just hold up the thing, are like the little things that, of course, you'd pick one with two. Do you have a straight line connecting link?
Yeah, going off quick.
Okay. A thread connection from one body to another is like that little white area between, but it's invisible. And those thread connections hold everything from the Nibiru group to their star. And we have the same one. They have a separate orbit model. We have a separate orbit model. We don't steal planets or asteroids from them. They don't steal planets or moons from us or our asteroids.
So if you had like two of those going like that.
Right, and they intermix kind of like a cog, and they've been doing it forever. For as long as we've always had two stars, we always will. The planets don't crash into each other. We're not paradoxical compound, otherwise we would have been gone 4 billion years ago. So this is always going on. That's an early lead asteroid crossing in front of the sun. We've watched this go on over and over again. We've documented monthly site drawings over and over and over and over and over again are accurate. So people, what we're sharing with you is time-proven information. We are not guessing. This is really happening. And my great friends around the world are all gathered together in a common goal. And we don't have any infighting, and we don't have any drama or anything. We all get along unbelievably well for such a large group of people. And I can never thank any of you enough for your contribution. Thank you.
We have to imagine the solar system like a big molecule. Sorry, it's a bit bright.
Yeah, you can't
get
see.
it.
I'll have to,
It's a bit bright. I'll turn it down. I'll turn the brightness down.
Okay, come on, clear my.
Okay, can we see?
Sort of.
Looks a bit like a molecule. No, anyway, if you can imagine all of these different. I'll have to build one. I'll have to show you.
Yeah.
I'll build one. You can imagine that they have 8 planets. They have 8 planets, Sam?
Yeah, well, depending on your point of view on Nibiru, because Nibiru has us rather than it being with them. It's with both of us. But Nibiru holds the 2 stars, which hold 7 planets per se in the Nibiru group, and many, many more than, of course, man counts in ours. We have a bunch of smaller planets that aren't even in the human English language. And that's part of why they're getting it wrong. Because our atomic proton, neutron, and electron count is far more than either of the planetary groups that we discussed.
Okay. Everyone, can you imagine a molecule? This is basically what they look like energetically connected. So you can imagine this is the Nibiru system, and our binary star would be the one that's dragging everything along that's connected to our soul. So imagine another electrical thread coming from here.
We're following it behind in an electrical static spiral. And we spiral.
It's a very dynamic 3D idea, because they don't share this with us in our own science classes, and they don't really highlight the fact that there's more binary, trinary, and quadrinary star systems than there are just one. And that's why everybody was going on the premise that Nibiru was a rogue planet. But think about it. A planet means that life, any kind of life, needs a sun. It needs that stimulation to grow and something to belong with. It's natural. If you think about it, I mean, geez, we've all watched Star Wars and Star Trek. And if you go, I mean, even just going to Avatar, they've gone and fleshed out the story more. And they show you this giant, big blue planet with the little things next to it. And now they tell you that the Pandora is the moon. And what about that big planet that's there? It must be a gas giant that's holding this amazing moon. And once you start getting interested in all this stuff, it's so exciting. I can't even stop.
For Pandora to be a moon, it can't be a moon. It has to be a planet in order for it to have an atmosphere, because it has to have a magnetosphere in order to contain an atmosphere.
Correct.
Yeah, they said that Pandora was going around that other big one.
So what it is,
and I thought that was wrong.
What Pandora is, it's a concentric planet. And
like your Melsaru and Nana.
Correct. Now, you've got to look at the reality of the modeling of what Einstein has limited us to. That we're this little batch of 8 planets, or 10, or 15, or 30, or 90 planets that are attached. Because man doesn't even know what's in the middle of the Kuiper belt, yet alone they're just now discovering how big it is. And then, they went, oh, okay. And then, they watched, Jupiter and Saturn and all of the other planets, but they're just now discovering that even Neptune is something they didn't even know it was. And there's
Correct.
all kinds of new science being created, and they're figuring out, oh shit, we don't know what we're talking about. And
Yeah, let's cover that up quickly. Let's ditch all those
and
textbooks suddenly.
in 1980, I got screamed at by the top level scientists. On one hand, they're going, how dare you think that you're smarter than Einstein and Newton? And meanwhile, in the same breath, they're the ones that told me I was.
But see, that's the thing. We become the threat.
Yeah.
Because we know more than them.
Right. And that's why they wouldn't let, I asked them when I didn't want to work for their projects, I asked them, well, can I go to NASA? And they said, no, you know too much.
Yeah, it makes you dangerous.
Yeah. And they were going to keep me, and they gave me the keys to my house and the keys to my K car. And I was going to live on an Air Force base for the rest of my life. And I said, hell no.
We wouldn't want you to be like those missing scientists now, would we? You're too valuable to us, Sam.
That could still happen. Although I do believe I got somebody in my corner somewhere. You guys, for one, my friends, my very close friends. I think if I do vanish, I hope you guys have a screaming shit fit, because I don't plan. I don't plan to take the Earth intentionally. I've made my choice that if I was given the opportunity, because I gave up my golden ticket to go underground. But I wouldn't want to go, well, maybe I would for a short term, but not permanently live up above Earth either. I want to stay, thank you. So I actually, rounding back to the topic of the story, so if I vanish out of the blue or, die in some crazy car accident, just like Dr. Harrington and everybody that was on his team, you'll know better, and then et cetera, et cetera. So people... I had we went through this new Sagittarius moon thing here this last Sunday, and I have been, and part of what this effect is I have been denying saying things that I want to say for a very long time because I've been worried about what society would think. And I have come to my mother would say, you've come to my lower lip, Dutch women. I've had enough, and I'm not going to go underwater on this. But you guys need to listen to what I'm telling you, because my accuracy is very high. And if this is for anything at all, then people need to listen. And I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for you guys.
Right. I'm going to play
You're
video.
giving us half a chance. That's the main priority. You're giving us a chance.
Is Lineker here?
Lineker. Think of it as a song, like Lineker.
I know that helps.
You'll never forget then.
Lineker. I don't know if Lineker is here or not.
She's saying it.
Indica Land is here. Hey, Jason. Good. I'm glad
Freezy
you're here.
Peach is here too. Hello, Freezy Peach.
No way. Hey, Freezy. Awesome.
DJ, they offed Harrington.
Yeah,
and
different
his team
colors.
because they used my paper.
Rocky nose. Yeah.
Hey,
They're all
Jason.
different
Rumor
shades-
has
all
it.
different
Rumor
shades
has
of
it they used
blue.
my paper. Sorry, I didn't mean
Considering,
to talk over you. Go
no,
ahead.
I didn't either.
But
We're
the
both
thing
talking
is,
at the
even if they did use your paper, where would they have gone with that? Because they wouldn't have understood it the same way you did.
Yeah, it took them literally till 1983 to even start remotely using segments of it. I don't think they understand the concept of what our galaxy is. And, I gave them a dimensional equation. I finished the kind of dimension equation that Einstein could not finish. And I don't even talk about that. The unification model, Hofman 1978, is a reality. I gave them the equation and the number of dimensions that are connected to each other. And I told them how it was connected to each other. And if they're not going to listen, granted, if you're going to jump into the Einstein drawer and piggyback all the way up to the 1880 Heisenberg uncertainty principle and the Geneva Convention physicists, that when you got 100 of them in the room and not 3 of them are going to agree with each other, you know, and you can call my
That's why I said-
theoretical physics my theoretical physics. Well, then,
Mhm.
you know,
That's why I said 90% of science is theory.
they are not
Theory.
ready. Well, I
Just
really,
working out an idea, like
I think that might,
brainstorming an idea.
that might have had to do with the level of contact that I was given when, you know, I sat up on the table in abductions and they couldn't control me. Perhaps this is part of, you know, why they told me what they told me, because hopefully I am a level of first contact information for humans, for mankind. And maybe, just maybe, people should listen.
You see, that's what people do. They poo-poo and ha-ha people that talk about otherworldly encounters. And I think maybe a bunch of people had them and they were told that they didn't have them. It was just a dream.
Yeah.
And yet,
Yeah.
so many people have been touched by the extraordinary that
And
it's
I'm not the only
fair.
one. There are a lot
Exactly.
of people out there like me.
Yeah,
But,
because I remember having a dream where they said this time there will be a lot more
Right.
Noahs. There has to be.
Right.
And
That
I
way,
wondered what was
it won't-
happening.
that way it works, because, you know, in the end we do win, and I'm not saying violently. In the end, we win through ethics and intelligence and understanding and
Consciousness
compassion.
elevation. Consciousness elevation. Yeah.
Yeah, the bloodline has taken a couple of thousand years to come to fruition, but that's part of the 3i Atlas upgrade that we're all going through right now. That's the final, you know, our brains are being rewritten, our machinery around our planet is being rewritten. There's more things that are turning on in space. They had another old American satellite kick up and start sending signals again. That just, you know,
Yeah, a
definitely.
Russian one too. A Russian one's just started up
several
as
Russian
well.
ones that, with no core, and yet they're powering up. How? A lot going on. Now the cubes. We've had, in the middle of our show, we've had contact from Tara in Texas. She was camera filming, and we got radio signals from the multiple signals of the voice of the people flying the smaller ships all around the cubes. And then we turned over to the other one, and we got the Whisperer, who was on the long box cube. And I went through that video many times, and I tried to listen. And that is ET contact, absolutely. I don't doubt it for a second. Then we've also had the paranormal going off, where we've had ghosts screaming in the middle of our live shows. And we've proven that over and over again, that it's real.
Pushing cardboard boxes.
Yeah, things moving. I don't know. I can't tell you how many times during these shows. We've done 170 shows now, and at least 10 times I kept thinking somebody was standing next to me. Where I actually jumped because I was surprised that I knew somebody was standing next to me, and I'd look and there was nobody there. So it's happened quite a few times, and I don't do that out of the blue because I'm not a crazy. I'm a crazy person, but I'm not that crazy. And
yeah, but there's a
end,
difference
it's
between
time for a recall.
being crazy and sensitive.
Right. And in that too, I'm going to actually, I am an indigo. I am an empath. My skills are very good. That's what the government partially recruited me for, was my, and this is why I was taken to the far-seeing group through the Stargate program, and which is now declassified, which is why I can mention it. Otherwise, I would have never said a word. And I waited
it's all
my
over the
career.
net now.
Yeah. Well, they finally, go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to play a video, so we have some things to watch while we're about. I wanted to announce these are all pictures from Linneke in the Netherlands. So she has, you'll see, a very nice collection of things.
All you have to do is say, Sam, shut up.
Well, I'm trying to. I hate to be, just talk over people. You all know.
Well,
Robbie's
we've
here.
talked about this before. When you're ready to go on to segment, just put your face up only.
I know.
And I will stop and pay attention, just like that.
Just like that.
You want my attention, do that.
You all will still be talking in the background. I'm kidding. Anyway, but I'm in charge of entertainment, so I got to keep the show going. But
I sent you those weird pictures of the sun, Rebecca.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll get them saved. And then also, I was going to, Linica also I didn't realize she'd been in my group for like 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah,
So her account started, I think, in 2020. So she also over time has shared interesting captures from other photographers and storm chasers, and so I've also collected all of those, and that's in a separate video. We'll play that second. So she has 2 videos. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, David is here. Hey, David.
Hello, David.
Sorry you're late. Internet. Boo. Well, you're here now. I'm glad. Good to see you.
Yep.
Okay.
Blame the geostorm.
Yeah, let's play this video. Let's look at pictures. My favorite thing. She loves horses. I could tell.
Oh, how cool. Nice.
Yeah.
That's freedom, isn't it?
Right.
Look at the water.
I sent you a clip from DY Surf Club the other day, and you could actually see the second sun in the reflection of the water. And as I was looking at the clip, the sun flared at least 3 times. So something's going on there too.
Yeah, we're deeply pulsing at each other, I'm sure, this week.
I'm sure they're charging off each other.
There's a line of coronal holes in the middle northern the lower northern hemisphere of the star that we're looking at. I checked the sun report this morning. I sent Rebecca a copy of it as well.
Oh, yeah, I got that. Yep. It's what is that at the 4 or 5 o'clock position, cutting off the sunlight?
That would be the lead asteroid.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the shadow.
I figured. Let's go ahead and pull your drawing up, just so hopefully I'm having an
and then
issue.
Its half and yellow moon is the dark blue, and then the light blue green is the side of a Saturn.
Lead object, LO. Okay, yep. I figured. That's where it belongs, right side of the sun.
June's drawing is going to change a lot.
They're all going to be elevated up a bit more, are they?
Yeah, everything's changed. Matim has moved in a weird place, and Yuri has moved farther to the left, people. And the videos that we're going to see of these freakish storms in the bubbly bottoms from Texas and Colorado will show you that Yuri is getting over the top of us with a 180-day June period. Now we're dead center with Yuri coming over the top of us again.
Wow.
And then we're going to also be dealing with a very massive tan asteroid or tan moon, depending on where we're going to go with that. I think we do need to call it a moon. We'll see. And maybe you're going to, we might get some photographs of it this year. So if you get some close-ups, everybody, of the tan asteroid / moon, send them in.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
You can kind of see the edge of Yuri in there, but barely. That's definitely a pinch.
For sure. Look at the shadow.
Now, look in the blue area with the small, tiny clouds in the background. Those are microclouds around another planet. That same thing. The dark blue area, it's supposed to be, the sky's supposed to be one color, light blue.
Yep.
And all that dark blue is a planet. Normal clouds.
The way I would suggest taking an approach of looking at the way these clouds form is also look at the satellite pictures of our weather from above, and you can see how all the different highs and lows amalgamate and how they mix. Exactly the same things happening on these planets, guys, but we're looking at it from their perspective. We're looking up at them, not down at ourselves. Look at that cutoff. Oh, wow.
Dark blue, light blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's necessity.
Yeah, it certainly is.
A couple of sea trails going on there. They're trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And
They only need one, and everyone's off the.
that's the
Sea
ion
trails.
drop tail right there in the middle of the
I
moon.
know.
And
Can you see
that-
the flat base, guys?
Yeah, that is the side, the bottom of Uri, and the microclouding
Yep.
going up, stretched into the whiteout. Yeah, those videos, the video that I sent you, Rebecca, after we're done with this,
Yeah,
It's not-
Yuri.
yeah, that base cloud of Uri is insane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I we'll do that.
That and
Yep.
and if you go back to my oldest drawing of Uri years ago,
Yes.
it's
Wow.
It's perfect. I put the drawing in the video with it, so we'll see
oh
it
wow,
together.
you
Uh-huh. I had, yeah.
you the man, girl, you the girl, man. I mean, yeah, you the man.
I'm in charge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no
Just
slowing
one
you
step
down.
ahead of you, Sam. One step
Well,
ahead.
Right.
You know, that would probably be why she has the job she has today, because
Okay.
she earned it.
And very good at it, too.
That's-
Earned this.
Thank you. Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
enjoy
right.
it. I love it.
I can't see. I can't see. That looks sort of like necessity, but I.
What's this, Carolyn? You can also see the movement of the upper atmosphere where the planet's clouds are is different from the Earth's movement.
Yep.
Sometimes opposite. Yes, exactly.
Correct.
Yeah, a year
Especially in
ago-
those time lapses.
Years ago, we
Yep.
learned to even look beyond the sea trails. We don't even hardly see them anymore. But you got to learn to ignore Earth clouds and look in the darker depths of everything. And then once you start doing that, those planets are going to jump out at you. Again, start with the dark areas. Don't get blinded by the white dot in the center of the picture. Start at the upper corner with the dark blue, and then work your way through, and you'll see these planets. You can't argue with it.
I was gonna say the best
Long box.
practice is time lapse videos, like Sharon was saying. I mean, that you can't help but see it. Then we'll play some here in just a little bit.
The long box
Time
of
lapse.
Star Destroyers.
Excuse me a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'll get them ready to show.
That is, wow, look at that. That's the side of Uri. That's cool. That is cool. No, wait a minute. No, that's not
Yeah.
Uri. That's Atu. I take
Is
it
it? Let's
back.
go back and
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
look where the light is coming from.
I love that one too. That shadow is perfect.
Yeah, like it paused. Yeah, that is Atu, and then Nibiru is behind it.
Okay, let me get the drawing and we'll look at it together. Hang on. The one you're talking about.
Atu's moon, and
It's too good to
probably,
pass up.
you know,
Here.
dead,
It's
yeah,
not
dead
this.
center. Dead center is the Texas cube.
Kind of like that.
Sort
Maybe
of.
more at you than anything. But
More than that, yeah. But go back to the
Uh-huh.
photograph. If you really look in the middle of this shot, see that three stutter thing at the top there? Dead center is the cube.
yeah. Oh, those stripes.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Sure enough.
And then
Little
you've got
stripe.
the downward coming in the upper left corner with the red
Yeah.
asteroid, and then little sister or Pappy, one of the two, if not all three or four of them right there. But it's on downward angle, like the drawing. But dead center is the Texas cube,
I love that. I
and
love this
maybe
picture.
one or two or three Star Destroyers parked next to it,
I'm sure. What are they doing out there?
floating.
I bet they cannot relate to us. I bet they could not ever relate to.
Well, can you
human.
imagine they've been stuck here for years and they're waiting for us to hand over the commodities and be done with it so they can go home?
Right.
Unless they already are home. You know, the cube is huge. So I'm sure that, you know, the house is vast, you know, living quarters.
I bet. I bet they're not much like us, though.
That
I mean,
was the
maybe they
stand
look
out.
like us. Maybe they don't.
On the cubes, well, there's many different races on the cubes.
I don't know. I picture
Remember
them being robotic for some reason. I love
No,
that
there's
picture.
Federation forces. There's coalition forces. Because the cubes are
Oh.
intergalactic craft, not from Nibiru. Okay, they're separate faction. This is that whole blue area. It was a Saturn, This is the tan
Yeah.
asteroid coming in from the blue area, coming in from the left. That's
Sorry,
the tan.
Sam, but it looks like there's a lot of people experiencing real irritability with their internet. That's not my imagination. Everybody seems to be
We're
on
getting
and
that.
off.
We're getting the third
Yeah.
wave of that. The M-class CMEs are coming in still today.
I know, BS Dodger. I know. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Well, that will give people an opportunity to look this up tomorrow on YouTube and rewatch it again and add to our view count. Be sure to like, subscribe, and
Yeah,
get
solar
notifications
flares.
out from YouTube.
I bet.
And solar flares, yeah, they're hitting Earth yesterday and today. And some of it's getting through, and it's messing up our internet and our cell phone service, and why it took forever to turn your computer on this morning and all of that. Watch for electrical structure fires too. Some of these plant explosions and things all over the world that are happening, where factories are blowing up. That has a direct connection to it also.
Mm. I don't know if he's
And
being
lava
funny
and
or serious.
Earthquakes and
I don't know. I love this one. Look at that. Let's look at that a second.
that is Uri and Atu and Atu's moon.
Yeah. Wow. That's really so. Yeah. Wow.
Atu's moon is in the upper left. It's kind of
Dark
gray.
area.
And then Atu is the orange gray, and then Uri is the one at the bottom that is light blue. You can see the rounded edge of the planet in the middle, and then the sublimating clouds, because the sun is shining on the gas giants. And there's sublimation of clouds in space around their atmospheres. Remember, they all have their own atmosphere, their own distinct atmosphere. But you can see the bubbling in the gray in the upper left corner. That's Atu's moon.
I have a question. You see the slant going up, obvious edge.
Yeah.
You said that's Atu. About halfway up, it branches off, and there's a row going off to the right.
That's light shining around the edge of Atu. Because the dark, you're looking at it, you're calling it the light, but you should be looking at the dark first. That's the dark area just to the left of that is the edge of Atu.
So what's
And
the
that's
dark
light shining
area
around.
at the top right corner is dark.
The middle
right there.
top, middle top. There's a greenish, dark illuminated area. If you go dead center in the middle at the top of the picture, you see a greenish color, and then it goes down with the stripes.
Yeah.
That's the edge of Atu right there. Uri is all the way down from the right side of the picture all the way down to the middle of the picture with the wind turbines. That's Uri. And then up in from the left side where you see the gray black area, that's Atu's moon in the upper top gray black area.
Yeah,
Now if you look over to the edge of the left, you see red asteroid, his little sister, is the light blue just at the upper edge of the left part of the picture.
It's crazy. Like, look very closely all along the left-hand side at the tilted angle, and those tiny lines just going all the way down.
And the skull asteroid is that circle.
Asteroids.
The skull asteroid is staring at us in the middle upper right, just at the edge of the light off of Atu, between Atu and Uri. See the skull asteroid staring at us?
Kind of do. I think so. I think I do. It's hard to tell sometimes.
There's the skull.
There's the drawing again. So all those lines that we were just talking about, left-hand edge, look at those little lines behind those asteroids on the drawing. That's what those lines
right
are.
through the skull asteroid, including the chin angle has changed. Notice the chin angle where the skull is.
Oh.
How does he do that? How does he know how to do that?
I mean, honestly, everything from the sunlight over to the left is exactly like this picture.
Yep.
That's wow. So good. I'm impressed.
Here in the upper right corner, you've got the long box cube. That's what all that warble weird stuff is. Matim is dead center, cutting into the sun to the left of the sun. I'm not even going to guess what this is. Probably Atu's moon. I think the sunset is behind us. I'm not sure. Here I'm guessing anyway. I hate that. That's a cutoff of what I couldn't tell you. That could be Matim cutting in. Again, Matim is going to rise. Yeah, look, there's a blue upper left edge. Interesting. Sort of a lens flare, but not. I would say this is Matim cutting into the sunlight.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I think Matim has risen as well as I think everything is rising up quickly. And it always does that. It'll jump on us and we'll go, wow, it moved there that fast. Wow, I didn't notice. So it happens in quick increments. Necessity.
I was going to get that drawing to show everybody just how perfect they are together. Hang on a second. I know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be callous, but I mean, we've been doing this for so many years now. It's like, your brain just goes, duh, necessity. And that's what's funny. I mean, we're also educated to it, and I can't even imagine what the new people must be feeling, going, what the hell are they talking about,
Right. It is a lot too.
Oh God, yeah, volumes and volumes and volumes of information that we've gathered over 16 years worth of watching these things. There ain't nobody else out there doing what we're doing, not publicly anyway.
Well, I apologize. Apparently, it's just like either too buried. I can't find it.
Oh,
but I'll have to double check and make sure it's here. It has to be in here, but I'm not going to look at it for it forever. Anyway, I'll go back and find it.
Yeah, that's when you stop looking for it, is when you find it.
Yeah, I'm going to go put it in the folder so I know it's there.
All the time. I'll look for something 3 times and not be able to find it, and then 10 minutes later, there it is.
There's so many pictures. All right. It's going to be there for sure in a minute. Let's see, drawings.
Are these all Lineker's pictures?
Yes,
Oh, there's a lot.
Wow.
Oh boy, looky here. Yeah. Are they hungry? I just fed all the kitty cats.
Yeah, Ozzy was eating the kitten's what do you call it? Catnip ball with the feathers on. Catnip ball.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, it turns up to the feathers. Dogs like feathers.
Sorry, there's no more feathers. They're just wet sticks now.
Yeah.
So much for a feather ball.
On the right, you have a Saturn yellow moon. You have lead asteroid, and then you've got the on the left at the bottom was the spiral asteroid. That is Uri, most likely. Atu's moon, red asteroid. Texas cube is in the upper right.
Oh, they're beautiful smudgy colors. Oh, look at that.
Close past planet Necessity. And the spiral asteroid.
Yeah, right on the bottom. Look at it.
Oddly. Isn't it amazing it's never hit? Those things don't hit us.
Yeah, that's amazing.
The side of Uri.
Is that when NASA usually says something like, oh, a near-Earth object that we just noticed is coming towards us. Oh, it's gone away again.
Yeah. Size of a building or a city school bus, yeah.
Yeah.
That's again the side of Uri and the salamander. The white area is the salamander hanging on the side of Uri. It's a batch of clouds and asteroids inside the atmosphere of Uri. But it looks like a salamander hanging on the side of a ball, and that's why it's called the Salamander Asteroid Group, or OCG Object Cluster Group. trying to judge where the light source is.
A lot.
And they're busy. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. There goes a couple $1 million.
Trying to smudge the sun.
That's necessity again. And that would be the bottom of Uri. But look at the orange. Look at the orange. And Saru is cutting off the sun. And again, the bottom of Uri. In the northern hemisphere, I might add. Yeah, we never had skies like this when I was a kid. Not at all.
Right.
That's mucked up with sea trails. One of it, one at least. How many of those are starships? Yeah, well, we know they're up there. Bunch of little asteroids in this. Probably the blue on the right-hand side there. Or Sharon showed me some footage. We've been asking where the heck the Norway spiral orb or empire orb, whatever you want to call it. I always call it both. We've been wondering where it's been hiding, but she showed evidence that it went back in front of the sun again. So it's entirely possible it's been parking there all along, and I've just missed it. I know it moves around a lot.
I was going to say hi to Chris. I see Chris is in the chat, not feeling well. So I hope you feel. I was just thinking, I was like, I'm going to message him and check on him. And there he is. So sorry you're not feeling good. He said it got too hot.
I wonder where Jesus is today. He's probably working. I know he's got a.
And I know Jesus is planning on being here. He sent me some things to cover. So
good.
Yeah. Rodney, do you think some of the rocks coming down lately are ours? Like the meteorites? Or?
We're still going through the debris trail of 3I Atlas, and it kicked a bunch of stuff up. And it moved through space so quickly that I'm sure it had a whole bunch of bring-alongs that popped into its wake eddy. But we could be experiencing some of the smaller debris slough off of the Uri event. Now, notice they're all coming in from, your point of view, they're coming in from the east, and they're headed to the west. So keep your eyes out. There might be, again, close past Uri, might be some big stuff coming. We don't know. But for the most part, the asteroids connected to Uri stay with Uri. The big stuff for sure. We don't know about the little stuff. And we know there's a lot underneath Uri. A lot. That is, God, that's a core of some sort. Probably necessity. Right before snorkel mode. And all this information we talk about is stuff that we've proven over the years. And yeah, we talk generically about it because we've been doing it for so long, we're kind of used to it. Cool beans.
Right. I'm going through. I found, of course, that drawing of Nepicity that I wanted, but then I'm also.
And boy, they got a lot of wind turbines.
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw a lot in her pictures. Yes.
Yeah, it looked like Scotland, like Aberdeen.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can call that a lens flare or not.
Yeah.
I don't see it on the water, so.
Okay. I'm rounding up several Nepicity, just so we can talk about how it repeats itself constantly.
It's a nice church. I wonder where the spire went to.
They're going to love it.
Yeah, we've been seeing some stuff like this. It's been interesting. I wonder if that is, well, a base cloud. It could be necessity. I have to relook at this. Could be necessity base cloud illuminating from the solar events. Now we know that one is Saru.
Saru.
Yeah, open core Saru.
Peachy colored like that with yellow.
Well, no, it's going red because of the solar winds. All of this activity creates these auroras on the bottoms of the planets and the north poles of the planets. They all do these auroras. And all you got to do is judge the shape.
The shape of the
base cloud. Shape of the planet, shape of the asteroid. We've seen many times, we've seen the red asteroid completely illuminated at night as well. You just judge by the shape and the size and where it is, and try to think of, okay, the sun went down, the planets are rotating that at night this way to that way to that way by sunrise, and it all fits. That looks like the spiral asteroid.
I heard you say somebody was talking about meteors.
Yeah, well, we've had all of those the fireballs that are coming in. And
we're in a different part of the galactic plane too, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true too. We are in a brand new realm we've never in human history ever been in. We're in a big gas nebula that's highly electric too, which is why our human resonance and all this crazy stuff is going on.
Yeah.
Which makes me think if Jupiter and the moon capture some of these rogue asteroids and meteors floating around, what impact are these planets having? Is that second sun also attracting more of these planetary objects towards it, like the sun divers? I'm curious.
Well, I was watching Stefan Burns do a report on the sun the other day. He's getting a little bit antsy. Great work, but he's getting a little emotional. But anyway, they're editing so much of the stuff. You see these missing squares and this black spot that goes by in a microsecond, and that's all redacting information. So I'm sure there's a lot of shit hitting the sun that we don't know about. Not only that, there's supposedly these massive 3 coronal holes on the backside of the sun that were supposed to be coming around, but they haven't. They've been in the same place.
Yes.
And they're massive, and they're completely not normal. And I think that would be like a thread link reaching to the second star, still having some sort of back sun effect, because the larger star is closer to us than our star. And that would be with a direction where a thread reach, like a 3-finger bowling ball scenario.
Yep.
Still, where they're still connected to each other, but yet about to snap. We don't know. There's some weird shit going on the backside of the sun that is just completely phenomenally unbelievable.
Yeah. And that's the bit that we don't see. So this is why I'm curious about what other impact is coming through and hitting the sun from their perspective. So even though we're not seeing direct activity from the bottom of Uru because of its way that it's held, who's to say that it's not bringing in other things from its side as well?
I would remind you about what Edgar Casey said in the 1950s, and a big asteroid hits off the east coast of the United States and causes extreme. He's pretty accurate.
But then again, how do we know? Because they keep telling us about timelines and how we can change our timeline.
Yeah, and did they do that already? I know I went to bed one night and I woke up and this is a different world compared to what I know, but who am I to judge on that one? But
Yes,
ahead,
Audrey, these are time-lapse videos. Yes, Audrey and Lenica, you are welcome. After I play this for a minute, we got your favorites video, okay, just in a moment. We're just going to look at some of these just to talk about how what Carol Ann was saying, how their atmospheres can go 2 different directions. You'll see our atmosphere, and up above it, another planet going the other direction. So you'll see, these are some really awesome ones here. It's kind of like Like here it comes. See, here comes the planet right there. Yeah. So most of what we see.
It's also as the light angle changes. You know, when the light changes, you get to see them. And for the most part, you can, go out in a perfectly blue, clear sky, see nothing except for the dark area. You can see the darkness. But then if you watch it long enough, boom, there's the planet. Because the light changed.
The light hits it just right. And then it's like prime picture taking. Like right here it comes. See the light hitting it right there. Big planet rotating. Here it's, the whole sky. I love it. Look at that.
On the bottom of the planet.
There it is.
There's some asteroids going vertically away from you as the planet rotates.
That's a whole, I love it. And the sunlight is, stretched out and distorted because there's a planet cutting off half of it.
Yep. We have a high-pitched squeak happening.
I hear that. It's like a feedback. It kind of hurts my ears a little bit.
Someone's volume needs to be turned down a bit.
I'll turn my volume down.
Yeah.
Still going on. We apologize to all of you people who are wearing earphones right now.
I was
Some
surprised.
circumstances are beyond our control.
And
Right.
welcome
At
to
the
live
beginning
video.
of the show, that video paused. I was working on something else when it happened, and I'm like, why did it quit? It just quit. The video just quit. Did y'all notice that? It just
Gremlins, go away.
It normally works fine, but
I was sitting watching, I was doing my last minute note taking this morning about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. And I would get this sharp pain in my head, and at the same time, my internet would stall. So there is definitely, something hitting us.
Frequency harmonics going on.
Yeah, and when you're grabbing your head and your internet stall at the same time, people, there's a lot going on. A lot is happening, and I walk around and I see people at stores, and I want to tell everybody all of this stuff. Of course, they, call security on me, but it's amazing that everybody's wandering around and they are so unknowing of what's this unbelievable show that's going on right before our very eyes. It's just insane. Then I walk out of the store and go, "Oh, hi, Atu," or "Hi, Yuri," or, "Hi, it's Atom. How are you today?" And you want to scream it. You want to yell to everybody, "Look at that!" But no.
I hang out the side of the 4th level of the shopping centre taking photos, and people are going, "No, don't jump, don't jump." I go, "No, look at the sky, look. We can't see nothing." That's why I said the white coats are coming for us.
right, it's just clouds. It's just clouds. But people don't think, I know it's a cloud from another planet, though. That's the catch. They don't think about that.
Yeah, but 2 and 2 are 5 now.
Okay, right.
Ask anyone. Ask any of the younger generation. They'll tell you 2 and 2 are 5.
Yeah, I spooky. I know. Look at that. Look at that.
That's amazing. Look at that, guys.
The whole movement is another planet. Wow, that changed quick.
Instantaneously.
And then look all these different directions things are moving around out there. You got, see, there's something going the other way.
Got something coming up from the bottom now.
And here it comes. Yeah, right there. Wow.
It changed rotation again.
Yeah. Look at that. Right across the top of the sun. And then it's like our clouds are the ones that are drifting, coming towards us,
Correct.
When the whole show was happening behind it the other direction.
That's called shear.
Yeah.
When two forces come together, they shear.
Oh, okay. I kind of heard that before, I guess. But I thought you were saying, because it is sheer looking when you say, when you said that, you can kind of see through it all.
And we were looking at the ion tail of the Saturn yellow moon just a moment ago, going away from us. And we're underneath right now. And the other day I saw both of them again. The one that was going over the top of us, and then the one that was in the northern horizon. I was like, oh, both tails going. And that means that right there is a Saturn. Because you can see both ions tails going around the planet Saturn off the Saturn's yellow moon.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. I remember back when Saturn was just a tiny wee lad. So young, so tailed. 2016, 2017, 2018.
Yeah, just clouds. I know.
Fun. Right, Christopher.
Hello, Christopher. Sorry you're not feeling well.
I know.
Oh, sorry, Christopher. Is it one of them headaches?
The heat, I think.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that hot there.
But he's really sensitive. He just seems to get really.
He's a ginger, and his heritage comes from Northern Europe, if not Scotland and Ireland, and too much sun and too much heat. I don't do well in heat at all. And I'm Northern Germanic tribe as well.
I don't like it either. No. Jumping around in a ninja suit on the beach in South Africa at 37 degrees was not fun. It was fun, but it wasn't fun. It just steeps your whole energy level.
Right now, there is an excessive heat warning in Vegas. It's 100 degrees. And then severe heat from the 11th through the 13th, it will be at the highest 109.
Holy cow.
Yep, and we haven't even started summer yet. Now, meteorological summer started on the 1st, but actual summer is the 21st.
Oh, no, Chris.
So 110 would be what? 40, 42 degrees? 41, 42?
Is it?
Something like that. Yeah, that's really hot. And if the humidity's above 70%, he'd be really sweating his butt off right now.
Well, they're bone
That's
dry.
also something that's draining, losing all those electrolytes.
Yeah, they're desert
starting Wednesday is when it really starts to spike, and then it just stays over 100 every day there on out.
Gosh.
Like 105, 104, 109.
Now Kansas got a bunch of rain. I don't know what part of Kansas, but Kansas got a bunch of rain yesterday and the day before. Thank God for them. They got a lot of rain. That storm that went by us went down that direction again. It backpedaled. It did a really weird low cutoff dance. Literally it was. I can't call it a tropical storm because it was an ice storm low that came in off the Gulf of Alaska. Went through Washington State, went through Montana, went up into Canada, caused chaos, then came back down, and then it ran down on the other side of the Eastern Rockies, and that gave them some much needed rain. We got a bunch of rain as well, which is really good because now we're a little less drought than we used to be. But the drought is huge, people. Hey, Texas Dude is in the house.
Sorry, it feels like 110, Chris.
Right.
Must be very uncomfortable.
I couldn't even imagine.
I mean,
that'll
okay.
be
This is going to sound crazy, but I had my little space heater on earlier this morning. It was kind of chilly. It was like 70 outside. It's not cold, but
look at the weather.
I was chilly, right? Anyway, it's 70 here, 76 now. And
there again is the ion tail of his Saturn yellow
not
moon.
bad.
Rotating yellow moon.
Yeah, look at that whole.
And that
Hello,
is
Texas
in
Dude.
Maine.
Texas Dude.
Texas Dude is here. Yeah. Hello, Texas Dude.
boy.
Hello, Tony.
There you are, Tony. Hey. Good to see you. Good. Yeah. Well, cool. All right. I'm going to.
This is your
Notice how the
Japanese
clouds are going left to right now?
video maker, isn't it?
Sorry, Sam. What?
Is this that Japanese guy that does all the films?
Yes, it is. Right.
Your new favorite?
It is my favorite. Yes, it is.
Okay, just checking.
Right.
I like the way he's called himself Detective Eyes. That's cool.
Question
Yeah,
is, does
right.
he know what he's looking at?
Detection Eyes.
Detection eyes. Yes.
Yeah.
Another, look at that. The whole sky. Okay, so I'm going to pause this and I just can't believe how that look. I mean, that's the whole
Oh, look at that.
planet just scooting by up there.
The color change.
Right. I mean, you can totally, yeah, time lapse videos is just where I know, and Jesus feels the same way. He's totally, that's why he does all his time lapse videos, because he takes your
Yes.
breath away a little bit.
Yeah, Audrey,
you-
Christopher is not anywhere near the equator. He is in the middle southwest of the U.S., north of Arizona, east of California, next to Utah, south of Washington State and Idaho State,
Yeah. Okay, so
and the Pacific
here
Northwest.
are some clips and pictures, things that Lineca has shared throughout her time being in the group. So, you know, the further along in the video, the further back in time it is. But anyway, it's just some eye candy. We'll say that. Okay, so here we go. Some things that Lineca has shared. I called it her favorites.
Our favourites now.
Okay, her favorites.
Rain bomb.
Everybody together, all together now. Rainbow.
Yeah. It's like
We all had the same conscious thought.
cheerleaders.
Bottom of necessity, 1, 2, 3. Notice the illumination above.
Green. Wow, look at that. Hey, these guys are gusty standing out there looking at these things.
Right. Oh man. I would love to see that person.
Look how flat it is. No mountains there, only in the background. What a view.
I mean, they definitely get their share of big stormy weather, I saw, you know, and through her pictures. I did not know. It's a lot like what we see here in the middle US, you know, from the tornadoes and such. Yeah, dark. I noticed that too. Shadows.
Wow. Amazing pictures, guys.
I'm amazed
Really?
that people around the world haven't
Right.
noticed how unbelievably dark and how odd the light has been for several years now. And we've had lighting issues. You know, I mean, look at the trees. The light is wrong.
Rainbow.
Oh, that's a pretty rainbow.
That's our sky underneath, guys. Is your red skies you want, Rebecca?
Yeah, I know.
You nearly had one the other day.
It got a little close, didn't it? It was kind of peachy color, but
Well, wait till this farther this summer. You're going to have nothing but red skies. There's this
you
angle change that goes over the top of us, which is coming.
right.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot
waiting.
more red. I love how they're trying to already set us up for the disinformation service about seeing the second star. And then, they're already going, oh, it's going to be Betelgeuse blowing up in the distance, and we're going to be able to see two suns for a long period of time. All of this, I'm just laughing. They're already trying to get that. But also, when the Saturn comes to bear, the angle of light is everything very red, very yellow. We're going to see a lot. We're going to see the purple again from that too. Especially as it leaves, we're going to see purple in the opposite area of the sun. We're going to see a lot more purple. So be ready to, and of course, the bottom of Uri is going to be unbelievable. So those videos I sent you. So get ready.
Yeah.
Wow.
Green necessity.
Gee, look how green that is.
Oh, wow.
I asked you last week, Rebecca, did you finally get to see the blotchy necessity pictures that I did send you? The one with the big bright bubbles.
I have to go. You sent it in Messenger.
Yeah, I sent them to you last week, and then during the show I asked you
Okay.
if you watched them, and then you said, "Well, look," and they're so unbelievable.
Let me see.
Light pillars. Wow.
Light pillars.
I know. Look at those things.
That is threaded.
crystals.
That's an electrical superhighway between the planets or an object above.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Some people would say they were space elevators.
I was ready for that, for a crop circle to form right there. Been watching Disclosure Days advert too much.
The reason I mention that is because the dynamics of the planets as they raise up, and now they're going to start getting farther away. And once they get farther away, we're going to see their facial coloring and their facial properties a lot better than we currently are. Most of the time we see this dark blue thing. And as they get farther away from us, we're going to actually start to see their colors again.
We'll stop feeling so smothered, won't we?
There's one.
I feel really smothered under all the gray clouds we've been having this week.
That's where the snorkel is getting ready to drop. And
Scary.
that is the Sesame Yellow Moon base call.
Yeah.
I know.
That is the Snailfoot developing. The red asteroid Atu.
Wow.
That is base core of Nibiru.
I was going to say that's Nibiru.
That's Nibiru.
Yeah, there was a video that had a time lapse somewhere.
Yeah.
Was it on TikTok or somewhere? And you could see that cone thing going that upside down, like the ice cream
The
cone thing.
horizon is kind of a light purpley, and the other is bright blue. Okay, this is underneath Atu's moon.
Yep.
And the Snailfoot development now above the house on the left is the red asteroid. This, of course, is Nepacity again, which is on the left-hand side, across from Atu. Oh, man, my head just
Amazing.
Look at that. That's Atu.
Ah.
Look at the green behind it. Oh, my God.
And the purple. Oh, look. Upper atmosphere stuff. Wow.
That's the solar flaring. And there's your red. Ooh.
How gorgeous is that?
Ooh. You've got the green area is Nepacity, the purple area is on the left is Atu.
And you got more up the top.
Yeah, or above you too. Somebody put another rope on that boat. It's wiggling. That is the Tan asteroid.
Wow. Look at how that's reflecting.
Green inner core Nepacity.
The white
got
coming off
those
the bottom.
Pictures, the bubbly ones. I have those ready, so we'll show those.
Sharon, when you were younger, do you ever remember red aurora?
Never.
Not in my memory either.
No. And I grew up on the beach, so I had the sun coming up in my face every day. blue sky all day, sun going overhead.
We only, as far as I remember growing up, we had green and blue, and that was it. Snail foot.
In all of my years of sky watching, I've never seen anything like we've seen in the last 15 years.
Yeah, that's all connected. It all matches. Time after time, year after year, people, it's all matching. We're not making this crap up. That's a freaking planet.
Never. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt.
Darn it. That'd be my luck, Thunder. I'd be staying up all night waiting for them.
Yeah, they're probably going to be around. Is it tonight? They should have their highest impact tonight, the auroras.
Yeah,
they did say 2 to 3 days.
For sure, because not only that, we're glowing like, we're glowing on top of it. So be ready for more.
I keep looking for the auroras, but I can't see nothing in those clouds.
By the way, Rebecca.
Yes.
Good soundtrack.
Oh.
Good soundtrack.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm sitting here tapping my foot along with it, so we're doing good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it.
If I catch myself with my toe tap, and then you're doing good.
Then that's it. Okay, right.
Yeah.
I passed the test.
Automatico.
Good.
Well, you sound a lot better today.
Everybody sounds right, perky.
Yeah. Well, good.
So how is your...
I've been doing healing home chant. The other day I couldn't even walk. My hip was out of the blue, crazy from the weather, and I've never felt anything like that in my life. And so after I got better, I'm very thankful, and been doing grounding and home chant again to heal and connect to the cosmic source and all that. So it would be cool.
Are you able to eat solids now?
Yeah, I'm better and little tender still. I still have some trouble making facial expressions. It's a little sore still in the jaw on the left, but yeah, getting better.
We can't tell.
I sure can. I mean, I'm having a hell of a time talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well,
It's definitely better.
It doesn't want to work.
It's only my left side of my mouth, right by my chin. It's a little bit numb still. I'm still wondering, like, God, what did they do to me? And I'm hoping they didn't cut some kind of crazy nerve or something, because it's like it doesn't want to.
Is it still numb? Did you say?
When I make a facial expression or smile, it still hurts.
I remember when I'd had ops, I had to wait somewhere between 2 weeks to 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So you're all right. You're still.
No, I'm somewhere around week 3, I think. So yeah.
Just try to stay calm and like you do, you're meditating and eating the.
I was talking to the girl, and we were laughing, and I smiled, and it was like, oh, don't smile yet. You can't
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be normal.
Don't be normal yet.
Well, this too shall pass, and if I turn into a blithering idiot, then it's normal too. I have to admit, man, what we've been going through with the astrology and the planets and 3-eye Atlas, man, what a ride. Holy cow.
It's only going to get better, Sam. It's only going to get better.
It's only going to get better and crazier.
Look at that. Wow.
Notice the color. It's white. That's normal lightning.
It's Ninja.
Hi, Ninja Summer.
Ninja's here. Peace be with you, Ninja.
Sun halo through the fog.
Awesome.
On the canals. Canale.
It's a pretty fog bowl, that.
All right.
I'm telling you, people, we have a show from Helton. Oh, look at that.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Woo, red asteroid.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is the red asteroid.
Is that little sister above?
Yeah.
Just above?
Always right next to it. Or Pappy or Lorraine. Remember, Pappy, Lorraine, and the lead asteroid are always right there. I mean, excuse me. No, I'm wrong. Correction. The red asteroid has a bunch of other stuff with it. Papillon, Lorraine, and Tanner elsewhere. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the red asteroid.
That's gorgeous.
In front of Atu's moon.
That's
I was gonna-
gorgeous.
I can't find it in that drawing though. Bummer.
No, it's over in the Nibiru, Atu, and Nepesity back drawing. In the
There
back
it
drawing, the
is.
red asteroid is in front of.
Over in the corner, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
got it.
Cool. What a
Awesome.
great catch.
Okay, back to where we were. Good.
See the little 3 asteroids behind it that are drawn in?
Hang on a second. Yes.
Okay. And then little sister is the white one in the middle of the red.
Mhm.
But there are other asteroids following behind the red asteroid, but they're smaller. Now they're bigger. So we've never named them, but we know they're there, along with more. There's more, lots more.
Can you imagine trying to
They're
name
the-
all of them?
No,
They're the
no, I
significant
Yeah,
ones at the
4,000
moment,
names.
yeah?
right. I didn't want to, get arrogant and start naming everything. I mean, we already gave away Lorraine and Pappy to other people, older members that
That'd be funny.
be named after them. This is the bottom of. I'm trying to judge the light angle. That should be the bottom of this. That's
Right.
element.
I have
Nepesity,
like a little name book, asteroid name book.
purple
I'm getting ready
lightning.
to look out the window. The sun came out, and I'm like, I bet you it looks amazing. Usually, after it quits raining and the sun comes out, it's just like the best time for pictures.
That is the red asteroid again.
Yeah.
And little
Little
sister is
sister's
sitting there
In the
front,
middle. Mm-hmm.
under Atu and Atu's moon.
Look at that.
And were you
And that-
watching?
That's
Oh,
the
go
middle area to the snail foot. The snail foot will reach down from right there. You're seeing the development of the snail foot. And in the middle is the red asteroid. Right behind that's layer 2 is the red asteroid, and layer 3 is the bottom of Atu's moon.
Wow.
And that's how the snail foot development occurs. The red asteroid, Atu's moon, and then Earth, and it creates that snail foot.
It even looks like a snail upside down.
Well,
You
Atu
pick
was
it up
one of
and
the
you go, ew.
Atu was one of the first planets that ever came in for a closed path that we recognized. And then, of course, that's where the snail foot, because it comes down with the red asteroid and it looks like a snail crawling. Now that one,
Oh, wow.
okay, light angle coming from the far right. That would be the side of Uri. Now look, there's only 2. 1, 2. Well, what have we got here?
Nepesity.
Yeah, but I'm only seeing, well, maybe the third one's there. Remember, Nepesity has 3 ridges.
Mm-hmm.
Now there you see 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It's a bit higher up.
And that straight line on the bottom is the core. Purple
Wow.
lightning, high atmosphere lightning from way above our atmosphere. There'd be trouble a brewing.
There we go again.
Snorkel development.
Hello, fireball.
Yeah, that's fireball.
But what's
A
the
lot
dark
coming in.
shadow? What's that dark shadow? Is that a glare or a spot on the camera, you think? Because it didn't move. Look at it. Look at it sucking up the water. It's rotating from off the ground. Sucking it up. That's amazing.
That's mostly atmospheric, but We don't see, it's not a sundog because it's not coming in front of the camera lens. It should be at the bottom to be a sundog. So this is an atmospheric cutoff halo.
Several cutoff halos.
Yeah, it could be from Matim. You know, if you were to overlay the monthly sight drawing, you would see why.
Yep. Lots of ice crystals.
Normal storm. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And that's over the ocean. So
just clouds.
I have some of Jason's videos almost ready to share too. Just so Jason knows, so everybody knows. He's got some wonderful captures just from the last few days alone, you know. But anyway, we'll be seeing that soon. And I have, let's see what else I have. I have some of my own captures. I have some of Sharon's captures.
I'm not sure they should stay there right now.
I was going to say, if that was them, I'd be heading the opposite direction.
Yeah, into the car at least.
Yeah.
Because that paddleboard's not going to save you.
Oh, well, they're going to be chasing that paddleboard.
Yep, for sure.
Fly down the beach.
They'll be flying on it with it. Magic carpet.
There you go.
These are unreal pictures.
Well, that's what we're going to be staring at all summer. Big doings.
Yes, T. Racy knows. She knows. Good stuff, isn't it? Cool. All right, let's see.
I do not think that they are 1.6 gigawatts. I think they're higher intensity than that. These lightning strikes. That's probably what caused all those wildfires in places like Chile and that.
Well, speaking of which, they had a bunch of wildfires in Alberta and Saskatchewan and Manitoba, and fortunately, they also got a bunch of rain. But then they had high storms, which are furthering the thing, and there's flooding going on in Canada right now, and extreme lightning storms and hail today. The Midwest of the United States is going to get the crap pounded out of it tonight, tomorrow. So everybody in the Midwest, East Coast, get ready for another big batch of bad storms coming your way. I watched the weather this morning. We're having 62 degrees here and cloudy skies. Rain is on the way again, which is good. But I got to mow my yard again. That's not good. Grass is growing.
And how quick is the grass growing, Sam? Phenomenally quick. So radiation is also encouraging the plants to grow.
Thank you, Lineca.
Right,
Thank you.
and the trees are frying.
Fantastic.
I loved
Again,
it. All of it.
The tops of the trees are already frying. And my chestnut tree is not happy with the sun right now. It's getting burnt.
So imagine what it's doing to the crops around the world.
Oh, well, we also got to take into account the fact that
cocoa bean, coffee, all of those are in jeopardy.
Yep,
all of those things that require that climate are in jeopardy right now.
Climate change. And that's why there's a lot of climate change migration going on. The farmers are having to move out of Colombia and everything because their crops aren't making it successfully. They need to, of course, quickly find other crops to grow, but they don't have the infrastructure of training that we do. But then most of ours is shut down. By the way, everybody, farm foreclosures are up 70% in the United States right now. There are farms failing everywhere. The farmers can't afford to even. Diesel is $5 a gallon here in Montana, and we're in trouble. I had a friend at the truck stop ask me about, and I gave him the wrong video link. I told him Nebraska wheat, but if you look up winter wheat 2026 on YouTube, it's a very important informational hello to everybody who is interested in finding out about what's going on with this, with the crop death and the Dust Bowl era that we're in right now, emergency level that they're not telling you. But I recommend anyone out there, type in winter wheat 2026 on YouTube. Watch what's really going on. It's shocking. It'll scare the hell out of you. It's like that everywhere. Soon all food will be grown in labs. Well, they don't got big enough labs to grow enough food for everybody. And that's why the big war is going on with the Ukraine right now. Did you know that the Ukraine grows over 25% of the world population wheat product? That's why Russia is invading Ukraine. Yeah, that one. Look at the bubbles.
Wow.
That is necessity up close.
Neat.
Wow.
We have not seen that facial since 2019.
Wow.
And these are, we believe on some of the close-ups, all the way going back to 2018, 2019, Deb in South Carolina, or I think she's in North Carolina, excuse me. She got some photographs where we actually saw the land masses of Nepacity so close, and they look like they have volcanic eruptions all over the planet that are producing these bubbles on the upper atmosphere.
Wild. Yeah, these are the kind of pictures I've been seeing all week. They're so...
Right. Those white blips are eruptions on the planet bursting into the upper atmosphere.
No wonder we're all weird and cranky, and the animals are edgy, and it's just like a smothered feeling here. It's weird. I can't explain it.
A little claustrophobic.
Well, they have you got to remember those volcanic eruptions give off electrical discharges too.
Right.
So imagine what that's doing to the upper atmosphere.
You see, I walk in something called barefoot shoes.
That is 2018. That is Indiana. This is the first documented close passings of Nepacity.
That looks like my plasma ball, guys.
Right, and remember,
I know it's wild, isn't it?
Remember,
the electricity
does
is
the
just
single bolt center strike discharge, where Atu and Yuri does the multiple.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere near that.
No. You're welcome.
I wonder if anything got hit.
Yeah.
Do you know that down south that the houses got hit by lightning?
Oh, I believe it.
No surprise.
There have been entire caribou herds killed by a
not only did the house get hit, but it went on fire and stuff like that. So, and people took videos of the instant, like the thunderclap, like the sound of the crack as it hit, and then the guy went, "Oh shit! I shouldn't be like going awesome about it because it's my neighbor's roof."
David is writing, Russia never invaded Ukraine. What? No, they did. Wow. David, I don't even know what to say about that.
Where?
David, a longtime old friend of ours, said Russia never invaded Ukraine. Yes, they did. Ask NATO.
Let's not go there.
Right. That's why I don't know what to say, because I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there.
We try to keep all of that stuff off. We want to talk about Sky.
Well, world politics
is
David. Important too, but
yeah. When
David,
it hits home,
we can spend any amount of time you ever feel like talking about it. I will help you with that issue at any time. Anyway,
I'm gonna play that video of Yuri that you were trying. There's several things that you sent me are on this clip.
Right.
So, and one of those.
Play the Yuri one. That's just unbelievable. It's like, I was in awe when I saw that this morning.
Let's see.
Looks rather bright coming through there.
Or, the comment got my attention.
Of course it did, because it was in caps. Yes, it was in caps. That's why it drew your attention. Wow.
Yeah, the word Russia. Yeah. Look at that perfect bottom. That at the bottom in the Mimantsis clouds, and it's just,
Look at the ring. Look at the ring.
Look how much higher it is off the horizon now than it used to be, and it's getting smaller, and it's rising.
Yeah.
Up. But and that drawing of Yuri is many, many years old. That's like 2014-ish, 2015. I don't even remember when I drew them. But
amazing. Hey, Thunder.
Well, good day, sunshine.
Amazing.
This is the sun. Notice the straight band in the upper northern hemisphere.
Active sunspot region in the southern hemisphere, producing a large plasma filament and coronal mass ejection.
Which is not Earth
from
facing.
An M-class solar flare.
It's going to the
just
left.
Recently, our sun was quiet for about 24 to 36 hours, but now we've seen yet another M-class solar flare, producing a big CME, and most likely headed our way.
It's going to graze above us.
304 angstroms, brought to you by GOES 19 satellite, mixed here with daily events worldwide. Big plasma shot from this solar flare. Another way
Look
to
at
see
that
our sun
coronal
today,
hole at the bottom.
195 angstroms. You can see we do have a
That was never there.
equatorial coronal hole cresting into view right now. Big plasma filament letting go ahead of a sunspot region that produces a big M-class solar flare today. Thank you so much for following along.
I reckon the sun's equator's moved too.
Hashtag no fear here, just aware and prepared.
It's downsloping out
Thank you so much. Having a look
solar
now,
maximum.
current space weather conditions, level 1, radio blackouts, level 2, geomagnetic storm, solar winds coming in over 500 kilometers per second, M-class solar flare right
See
there.
the spinning
Here's the
octopus
latest
arms
space weather spiral, not including
on the bottom,
today's coronal mass ejection. So
and
stay
Earth
tuned.
is the green dot on
Tomorrow's
the
update should have
right.
all the latest details.
Mm-hmm.
Levy here looking at LASCO 3 wide spectrum, cosmic energies leaving our sun.
See the
Have a
chunks
safe and
of
healthy
missing?
day. Thanks for watching.
See those flashes? That's when they redact information.
Well, they're probably the same flashes I had in that live webcam from DY Surf Club.
Yeah, they redact a lot of stuff. Now that's the old shot, people. Those are the two suns. Ours is the smaller one on the left.
And you can tell it's real. Look at the reflection in the water.
Yep. That's
Yep.
what makes these
Mhm.
captures
That's
so
it.
cool. And this one is it's in the red aurora. That's why it's not as bright as the other one. But it's right. The size is correct. So it's real, people.
Good
night,
night.
Heather.
Thank you for being here, Heather. Thanks for watching.
See you next week. Won't be
Yeah, I'll
long.
try and stay for another hour. It depends on how.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What time is it? See, almost midnight. Almost. Well,
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow.
I know. Let's play your reel while we're thinking about it. Hang on a second.
I tried not to make the video too fast when I actually stood there with my mouth open thinking, wow. I know it's not going to do this color justice. You know, the colors are
Right.
gorgeous.
See what we got here.
Oh, no, that must just be the flip one.
Yeah, I want that
Inky.
amulet.
Oh, that's not
He's
it.
Enki.
Is this it, Julian?
No,
No. Oh.
that was just like an advert to say
That's
the
just a
show is on
picture.
tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I
That's a
didn't-
bit
I
of
see.
that's a little bit of what it looks like today.
So,
that's just
okay, so
like-
there's something else. I see.
There's another one. There's another one.
Okie doke. Hang on a second.
How gnarly those pictures.
That's what it looks like here yesterday.
Just messy, like messy and heavy and bulgy.
Well, you must have had him on your side because it was absolutely blue as blue could be all day yesterday.
Nice. Almost look like big long Look at that stuff.
Yeah, look at that.
Asteroids.
Yeah, there was like fingers coming up in my house camera. Yeah.
Good kitty.
Dragon.
Kitty.
Yeah, I've got one that looks like, yeah, you're nearly there. If you can find that, I've got a video that started with that.
Okay.
Pretty
I'll
cool.
look. Yeah. I'll find it.
That was the middle of the night. That was at 1 a.m.
What are you doing up at that time?
Ask Stella. Give it a rest, cat. Ready, go. Fluff pulled out your side. Yeah, these pictures. Look at that.
That's so rude. Yeah, you've been getting a lot of that lately.
Yeah, it's like about 2 or 3 times a week. You can see her big bum, but it's
Oh,
tipped to the side, like somebody's pushed it. Like,
And the
oh,
light seems to be fanning out more, have you noticed?
yeah, and it's got like a fan.
Yeah.
It's almost purpley as well.
Mm,
Jeez.
strange.
See that glow there? There's the.
Yep.
Can't see it because of that stupid fucking.
Wait. The
What's that?
podcast.
Yeah, no, there's my other video's got the. Everything I tried today ended in sort of almost like disaster or forgetfulness. It must be like sitting on my head.
Awesome.
And you shared this today, right?
Mhm. Yeah, there was one I shared yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
The one that says Friday. Because it's got the video in.
Well, you share a lot of stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, I got. Look at that.
Back
Maybe
in
you're
my
gonna
day, we had
send me a link.
Yeah,
Oh, look at the little cuties.
Maybe this is it. Maybe.
she was looking at them too. Yeah,
Is that Stella or Grace?
oh, that one's great. Yeah.
We'll try this
How
one.
do you tell them apart, Gillian?
One's skinny with a hole in her leg, and the other one's fat. One eats, the other one doesn't. The other one abstains and then binge eats. I think she's got
I see.
the kitty form of anorexia or something. She's very stressed out. That's why I was saying to Sam that she's even more highly stressed this year than she's ever been before. Oh yeah, and that was another thing. Look at that. Is that a Saturn's moon?
Yeah,
it's all
and lead asteroid, and of course the long box is there too.
What was that pictures of? The dark satellite or something?
Oh,
Yeah,
Italian
exactly.
research. Yeah, they're discovering there is so much architecture near and under the pyramids you wouldn't believe. They have not even closely, remotely dug up what's there.
Look at all those colors. It was just an explosion, like you said, like between 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Look, and there was this light.
when the sun
Look at
goes
that
down, the
light.
angle of light changes, and then it's shining on the bottom of those planets.
Look at that golden thing. Look, it was like a wee light going on, like
Yeah,
but it's shining like Batman's light, you know.
That's the lead asteroid in front of a Saturn's yellow moon.
Wow. Look at it.
And then, yeah.
You got the round bottom there. Can you see it, Jilly?
Mm-hmm.
And a cat. Kitty.
Yeah,
No,
it's her. She is completely bonkers this year. She's like bonkers.
Yeah, like I
It's
said,
me.
try playing the singing bowl om chant 528.
Look at that.
Yep,
Big
that
blue
would
spot.
be its Saturn.
Big blue butt.
That thing looks like it's got a fin on it flying across the sky.
And of course, lead asteroid in front of the Saturn element is why it's illuminating, because the angle of light is coming onto the asteroid because it's lower than the moon.
Well, you got cut off shadows there.
Okay, so that's the last part of that. Here's the other one.
Hey.
Hopefully this is it. Hopefully. I
Good,
got it right.
Gillian.
Let's see. Hang on. Turn
It was
that
like only 2 or 3 days when it just did that sky pop thing, you know. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it working there?
Colors.
Okay.
Yeah, I love this song. I just love this
I like the
song.
little pussycats on them.
Yeah, that's the little collars, yeah. Try to kill themselves on them already. I'm not sure I like collars. Look at that in the middle of the night. How could you like that still?
The yellow above the smaller tree on the right is the green asteroid. Just above that on the right there, that's the green asteroid. Lead asteroid is Saturn element.
How you picked that out so quick? Wow.
I just know the pattern so strongly in my brain I can't do anything else. I kind of got this obsession.
Well, we do too, but it takes us a little bit longer, so forgive us.
See the golden glow. That golden glow has to be Saturn's yellow moon.
I think
And
that's
that was
how confounding the green asteroid was for so many years. I kept wondering what are those little white dots around the green asteroid, and only when we got a photo in like 2019, 2020 of a close-up did we find out it was just smaller asteroids or smaller moons or
look at that.
whatever they are around the green asteroid.
I had to
looks
stick
like
it up in the sky, but I
a
think
corona.
Yep.
that lady next door probably thought I was trying to find her, but
I just sit there and go, smile, smile.
trying to get the golden
Neighborhood
sun, man.
Neighborhood watch.
And in the bottom of Saru.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
so
that's the
beautiful.
bottom of Saru.
Yeah.
So basically also kind of purple, look, see, and then it went that long way, like that glowing asteroid belt or something.
With the direction that Saru is coming at us, she's going to literally fill the entire sky, and pretty soon there's not going to be that many planets on the monthly cycle.
I was going to say, when are we going to lose sight of these things when one of these comes really close? So you just confirmed that now.
Yeah, well, Sarah's going to be just mostly filling the sky anytime now, and then everything will be beyond Earth. Uri's headed that way, Nepesity's headed that way. I'm having to draw, most of them in double now, and that will continue. And then before you know it, we'll be having to do a monthly sight drawing of the planets away from the sun, the opposite. So it's going to be heading to the other side.
Yeah.
That's going to be like mind twisting.
Yeah, well, it'll be easier. It won't be as difficult as it is now for me trying to figure out where everything is and try to draw that in on one piece of paper.
All these animals are twinkle pated. And they're not stopping. They're all.
Hey, we're included on that list. I haven't had a cleared brain since I had surgery from all that medication. And I was complaining to the kids. We were at the grocery store, and I'm trying to just be normal. And I'm still waiting to come back. And yeah, there's a lot of crap's being said. Again, this is what they're discovering is underneath that whole region. I truly believe that the Egyptians moved into existing technology already, and they just claimed it for their own.
Yeah, well, that Zahi Hawass was.
Right.
In some of the posts that I get, he was called like a thief and an auctioneer. He was busy selling all his own countries.
Oh yeah, I guarantee he's got a bunch of gold melted down somewhere in a basement.
He was convicted and went to jail for a year.
Yeah, LiDAR is discovering far more than they want us to know.
Well, see, they keep concentrating on Giza, but there's a whole stack more down in Saqqara that they're not telling you about.
But you see, these are all the ancient cities of the Anunnaki.
Again, we don't have the people or the permission to go and dig this stuff up.
Prior to the first dynasties, yes, there were rulers that were Anunnaki from the larger planets, and this is why they were able to live thousands of years and rule kingdoms for thousands of years, because they live longer than we do.
Again, one of their years may be our life cycle.
Right.
One year to them may be 100 years for us.
Oh, it's over. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Very nice, Gillian. Thank you.
Duck. If it looks like a duck and acts like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
Right.
She's always trying to sit on my bike when I go to the wee corner shop.
Maybe you should let her just so she can see what it's like. She wouldn't do it again.
I try and get her. Yeah,
it comes back to this mad
tech shop that I've got.
But isn't that how your parents taught you? I'm telling you, don't do it. And you go and do it. I told you not to do it. That's your lesson.
And then, of course, you're sitting going in your head like, geez, I wish I hadn't done it, but I'll never say that because I have to suffer alone.
Thank you, Third Eye. Good to see you, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Hello. Like, oh, sorry. I put
hello.
Chalat thingy. The chalat. My brain's just like, when's it going to stop, man?
Thank you, Carol Ann, for being here today and doing such great work in the background, as always.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Carol Ann, how's the weather?
I can't wait for the monthly site drawing either, Chris. Very curious to see how it's changed.
One of these days, like Sam said, we'll only have Saru in it, and a couple of the other wee ones, like.
Yeah, Tim and Saru are probably going to take over our view, and because Yuri is rising up, and again, when Rebecca shows that video that I've been baiting everybody all show along, when you see the bottom, or wait a minute, we just watched it, did we watch it? Yeah, we did. We just saw it. But the thing with it is that there were like 15 other ones that came in today, and they all matched. From Colorado, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, etc., and they all matched. And I only sent the best of, and I could have sent her like 30 videos today, easy. I didn't.
I'm curious to see how Jason's video is going to look from that perspective, if that's what you guys are getting over on your side.
Yeah, do a comparative. And Jesus did some great work this week, and his videos were wonderful.
Some good ones.
Yep. And his famous index finger.
Of course. Wouldn't be Jesus without the finger.
Right. Here's the finger. Yeah, the finger. Yeah.
That's his trademark.
I was talking about this the other day. It's like I'm getting a little miffed. I am getting a little bit
impatient.
Buggled.
Me too.
Irritated.
Impatient.
It's like, damn, we've been sharing with this with you guys for 16 years. Please get this and make it go viral. We can't put alone. We need you guys out there to be true citizen scientists and share this because we're doing our best, and we hope that you will gather this information, learn it, and then share it with your people. Like, subscribe. Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube. Help us grow and get this information out. We're doing it for you.
No sound, Rebecca. No sound.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's telling me my phone is full, and I just deleted like something. I'm going to delete more stuff, but you all know how that is, don't you? I'm at 99%.
And it always hits you with that check storage when you need it the most.
Yes. Well, okay. I'm just going to delete more stuff. Going to deleting spree. But I'm going to go ahead and play a slideshow of Sharon some of your pictures and captures.
Ooh.
So we can look at that
Cool.
while I'm working on
You have some Skyjoy this week. Did you have Skyjoy?
Sky
Yes
Joy.
and no.
Skyjoy.
I've been so distracted lately with
right.
everything. I haven't uploaded any photographs of sky pictures in the last 6 weeks. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to dump them all on my channel.
Take a peek outside. I'm going to see what my sky looks like real quick too.
Yeah, I know.
Very
Skyjoy is really important. Like, it helps you to just chill, like rezone, you know. Like I said earlier, you try and wear some of the barefoot shoes and just wander about, you know. Hey, look at all your planets, Sharon.
Yeah, look at that planet.
Oh,
No,
over
I
your fridge.
We look like
Over your
that.
fridge. Ooh, big fingers, look. Stretchy fingers. You seem
I
to be
think
shorter up here.
I think
Sorry,
Matim
this
is
was when-
higher than the sun in your view. I think it's Matim is above the sun now from the southern hemisphere. That's Yuri.
Skyjoy.
And then Natu's moon is like right there too.
Bright piece.
There's Nepesity, and we're coming around for a Septim's yellow moon right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Base cloud right there. Yep.
Big
Oh, you know,
ball.
It reminds me, we got to talk about the cubes. People, we
haven't talked about those.
We're blockaded by a intergalactic fleet, as well as people on those planets. I'm wondering, we're talking about, divulgence and letting everybody know this has really happened. And I had a lady the other day, are ETs real? Oh boy, are they real, you guys. They're parked over our heads right now.
I noticed Mr. MBB333 was talking about the cubes the other day, but he didn't say it was a cube. Or he did sort of say it was a cube, but he said, what are these things? Where are they coming from? La la la. And I just shook my head and went, I'm sorry, I can't waste my time with you. You've been told 1,000,000 times.
And we've all contacted him about 8 times each.
Yeah.
I know I have.
He never
one ear and out the other.
I need to read his emails. I bet you anything he doesn't even read his emails.
Probably not.
He's probably wondering how many t-shirts he sold this week.
Calendars.
But the material that people send him too is exactly what we're sharing on this channel.
Except we
but
know
they
what
ask
it
the
is.
same question. What are we looking at? And he
We know
can't
what
give
it
them the
is, though.
answer.
We've taken 16 years to prove what it is.
Exactly.
And remember, the guy that captured the Texas Cube. Awesome that the guy he filmed it. But we correlated all that information going all the way back to 2015 on arrival with the Texas Cube. We correlated all the information going the Norway spiral orb going all the way back to 2009. The arrival of the long box cube, we believe, happened around 2017 because that's when we first got the first captures of it. And then the offloading of the Star Destroyers, I witnessed by eye in April of 2019 when they came out of hiding. They were hiding in front of the sun prior to that, but then they came parked in front of the moons, in front of Atu's moon, which is the Texas Cube, in front of the Saturn yellow moon with the long box cube. And then they offloaded the Star Destroyers. And I watched that by eye with no clouds around them. It was the light was perfect. I sat for 2 hours on my porch and watched ship after ship after ship offload from the cubes. By eye.
Wow.
It's real, people. And we have thousands and thousands of captures of the Texas Cube and the long box from people around the world. We're not making this crap up. It's really happening. But believe it or don't.
That's the hardest bit. How do you crack that nut?
Well, I'm ready. I was saying it over and over to myself the other day, waiting for the show to come on. If you don't believe me, go jump in the lake. I'm getting to the point I don't care anymore. Listen or don't.
I think a lot of us feel that way at the moment. It's like, I've got something important to tell you. If you're willing to take it in and acknowledge what I'm saying, all good. But if you're not interested, I'll stop right now. It's like the Jehovah Witness knocking on your door. I want to talk to you about. No.
Have you heard the word of Jesus today? Yeah, actually, I talked to Jesus Marquez the other day. Thank you.
Awesome.
And that was, of course, the joke.
Of course.
Oh, people, this is really happening, and you got to get on board, and you got to try. Don't dig your head in the sand like an ostrich. You've got to get your hand on this, because look at the dark. Look at the light. It's real.
And that was very
really
early in the morning. Yeah.
That's real. That's a Saturn.
Yep. Look how big the sun is at that time in the morning. It's massive. And then you got the shadow occurs.
That's because it's breaking out in between the planets, and so it's flaring out.
Yep.
Light bends around round objects. Yeah, people, this is real. You got to get a handle on this. And yes, we know it sounds insane. Every week I go through, oh my God, is this real? And then I walk out the door and there it is. Or I turn on the computer and there it is. Over and over and over and over and over. It's real.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we do this week after week, month after month, year after year. Light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue.
Yep. Look at the roll cloud.
Yeah, spiral asteroid.
Goes from
just off the deck, just above Earth.
When it just covered the whole sky, the whole skyline.
And then it rounded into the bank, turned to the left.
Mm-hmm. This is when I posted that I said I believed it was the OCG.
Yeah, that's
because it didn't look like sky riding.
Yeah, it's a spiral. It's showing you rotational spiraling.
Yep. That was a head scratcher.
Yeah, well, we're seeing things that we saw originally all the way back in like 2014, even 2015, when we saw these really weird things we couldn't identify. Now that they're rising up and getting smaller, we're seeing it again. Only because before they were so close, it was hard to identify. Now that they're getting farther and farther away, we're seeing some more of the examples of what we saw years ago. It's so cool.
It's just amazing how different it looks from day to day.
Yeah, and it's changing quickly.
Isn't it? Well, this is nighttime, guys.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And that white area is a planet. Illuminated. Probably Uri.
More than likely, that time of the evening, 9 p.m.
Yeah. And east, 9 p.m. East, 9 p.m. Yeah. So you're closing my eyes real tight, trying to think of it.
Trying to visualize it from my point of view.
Yeah, I tried to include Australia in that. Earth brain. Oh, I squeezed my eyes so hard I can't see now. Blurry eyes. I'm blind. I wonder where we lost Rebecca to. I bet she's
and Gillian.
I would bet money that Taylor brought her some food.
Good on her.
Taylor, where's mine? I want some food, Taylor.
Sorry, I had to go put the babies back.
Yeah, I started my day really early today, and breakfast was a long time ago.
What's the time there now?
It's 5 o'clock Mountain Time, PM.
5 o'clock, so it's 20 past 12 here. And what time is it there, Sharon?
It is currently 20 past 9 in in the morning.
Tomorrow.
On Monday, on Sunday.
Yeah,
On
yeah,
Sunday.
I'm in your future, remember?
You're in the future. This is how we do it, like time zone people.
She's always ahead of us.
Got the jump on you guys.
I wonder if the news comes in that way, you know. There's
we get
moon, lead asteroid.
Yeah, we get your
Going over.
yesterday's news, which is really ours today. So how confusing is that?
Yeah, they can always say yesterday, today, and tomorrow quite happily.
That's the coming to F2's moon and back around to Uri.
And they just hang there all day.
So the
All
light
day.
shows them. And it's us that keeps moving underneath them. And they also move in a weird funky spiral. T-Racy,
Weird.
it's 12:19 a.m. on Sunday.
Yeah. I
12:19.
think the race is in London.
Yeah. Lucky you that you're in Europe.
Hey, T-Racy.
I don't even think they're going to let me leave the country, so I don't even try.
Why would you want to? Where would you go?
I was told I wasn't allowed to during my NDA, but I don't know about now. But I've never even tried to find out if I'm on the no-fly list or not.
Well, you'd have to apply for a passport, wouldn't you?
Well, my passport expired quite a few years ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you put in an application for a new one and get rejected, you know why.
Well, when I got my tarmac pass for the airport, they brought it back. The head of airport security drove all the way up from their little shack, which is way over on the other side of the runway, Missoula International Airport. And he comes in and he says, "I need to talk to you." And I said, "Well, what's up?" And he says, "Who the hell are you?" And I went, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "Well, your TSA application, tarmac pass, went through." And I went, "Well, that's a good thing." And he's handing me my around the neck tarmac badge. And then you got the little thing, you put the doors and all the doors open for you. You know that thing?
Yep.
And he says, your TSA report came back in 2 weeks. And he said, most people take 2 years. Who the hell are you? Because they know exactly. They know exactly who I are, and because they've already got my TSA grade status and all of that.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And that's why he came, completely. Who are you? And I really didn't catch on at first, but like a week later, I went, oh, that's why. Because I had full access, including up in the tower, which most people do not get.
But to you, that was nothing. It was just all included in your experience.
Right. Yeah.
If you know what I mean, you could not have predicted that. So honestly, that was just normal for you.
I was working at a hardware store when Senator Dale Mallam became a senator for Montana, and he came to the store, and he had a conversation with me in the office, and he said, "Well, we were talking about you at the Chamber of Commerce meeting the other day." And I'm going, "What?
What?
You're talking about me?" And he said, "Well, we're going to have to lay you off." And he laid me off from my job, and he explained that he had to divest any employee with, remember, I'm a government rated dissident. And so
enemy of the state.
Yeah. And so he said, "We're terribly sorry. You haven't done anything wrong, but we have to lay you off." And that's where I lost my hardware job. I enjoyed
So where
that
did you
job.
do next?
I think I went into hotel. No, somewhere around there. No, maybe. I've managed 3 different restaurants. I was bar manager of a nightclub. I worked for the Red Lion for a couple of years. I was on the West Coast for Red Lion. I did okay.
They're
jobs.
popular in.
I don't really have to. I'm overqualified for everything. So
The Red Lion. They're popular pubs in the UK. There's a whole
Well,
street.
this
They're all
was a
pubs
3 to
named
4
Red
star
Lion.
hotel chain that is no longer they're no longer as popular as they used to be. But
But wasn't
they
the
used
Red
to be
Lion a symbol for Tartaria as well?
something like that, yeah. So a red lion.
Because even on the Crown coat of arms, they've got a
Right.
lion on one side.
Right. Well, remember also
And a
that
horse on the
Nibiru,
other.
the star pattern of Nibiru on many different cultures has been depicted by the lion, which is
The
kind of
star
weird.
map, yeah.
Right, yeah, on the
Right.
star map, right.
And that's why
So,
there's a lot of contention with some of these people that discuss the astro archaeology stuff and what it looked like 10,000 years ago. Because that
Oh, yeah,
was the discussion with the Sphinx.
even in-
Why is the Sphinx on the horizon?
Even in the Chinese star charts, the lion,
Yep.
the lion constellation, and that, of course, that's the
Correct.
rearrival of Nibiru. And we've looked
And then-
all of this stuff up over the last 15 plus years.
And the lion's on the tarot cards too.
Right, strength.
But not just strength on the world.
Yeah, right, true.
It's on the world card.
Right, and the snake and the
Mhm.
yods and all of that. Yeah, it's all real important. Iconology. Well, I can
Well,
almost talk.
symbology is the most important things. If you can recognize the symbols, then you
Right.
can understand the meaning.
Oh, Rebecca, we've gone black screen. I think she can hear us in her headphones.
I'm here.
Yes.
I'm back.
I was going to say, don't rush.
Your animals are giving you more drip than mine.
We're
Oh,
tipping over
man.
cats now.
Oh, she was away to check her sky.
I'm
She
going to go
wasn't
get a
animaling.
Actually, yeah, I started that. Well, I just glanced.
It's okay.
I just glanced.
I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Kitty cat.
All good. Your turn.
Mid break.
Okay. I cannot get my screen like is tiny. I'm trying to.
That's a shame. A lot of pubs have
This is so
closed down.
strange.
Sorry, Tracy.
Hang on.
Oh, scrunchy scrunch. Uh-oh. Where did everybody go?
Well, that's the thing about StreamYard. You can actually pull up different windows for everybody, and it can get a bit confusing when it gets stuck on one window and it won't let you go.
I think everything's just been glitchy glotchy this whole week. It's like I
It
didn't
wouldn't be
do
normal if it
anything.
didn't happen.
For the first time that I can remember, that things started dropping out of my Wi-Fi sync in the house. So something is moving and something is different.
There's lots of factors behind it, unfortunately. We can't just isolate it to one.
Okay.
This was really irritating coming back, and the TV. The TV's still not right. It keeps going back to like a blank screen and going, "Hello, welcome to."
Unplug it from the wall.
I did about 6 times.
But leave it off. Don't just pull it out and then put the plug back in. Leave it out for about 5 minutes or so, and then plug it back in.
I did. I left everything off for at least 10 minutes. I put the Wi-Fi off. I put the Wi-Fi back on first, and then waited like about somewhere between 2 to 5 minutes, and then put the TV back on.
You haven't
I
got a
had
remote for it, have you?
I had to reset my Wi-Fi
A remote
many
control?
times this week.
Should be a reset button on that too.
Did you send me something, T. Racy?
Yes, T. Racy sent you something.
She did? Okay. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here.
You're getting snowballed.
Little baby.
Hello, Mittens.
There she is. There she is.
Star of the show. Hello, Mittens.
For sure.
Her
Yeah,
little
little
kitten cousins are. Just got little chirpy collars on. Yeah, look at her.
Like she's a full cat. She's a big cat now.
She's not interested in being
rude.
picked up either. She's like, come on, Mom, time to go out.
She is-
I want to run up a tree, man.
Yeah, she's never been a cuddler. She doesn't want to be held at all. Like,
Too
got
independent.
limits. She's got limits.
It's actually my cat's the same.
Really, yeah, does not want
Yeah,
to be
she has to come to you. You can't pick her up, and no, she has to come to you.
Yeah, it's their choice. You know, you're their human slave. You know.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
I don't know. Like I said, it's driving me wild what's going on with Stella just now, because it started like ages before I got the little ones, and it's not them, because all of them, they all just sit and stare at each other like that, you know, like.
Well, think about it. Since the 1st of March, we've also moved into a different planetary alignment. How many alignments have we had since the beginning of the year?
Like 5 or 6.
So
We
this
went-
is another reason. All the planets are realigning too. So they electrically
major
distribute.
alignment.
Yeah,
And then we
they
went into
electrically
Sagittarius, and
distribute
then
things too.
And then the transition of all the moons from Libra to this to
What am I
that,
doing?
and now with
So all of their
Sagittarius,
stuff
Blue
go
Moon.
through Libra too.
Oh, that was weeks ago. Now we're our moon's in Sagittarius, and
Yep.
that of course is very iffy. You got both sides of the coin on Sagittarius, where you get good and
There you
bad from it.
Mercury going retrograde.
Yeah.
Well,
So
those
it
are
looks
nice
like
lights
you're going
that she's
backwards.
got.
And again,
Yeah,
don't
they're cool,
forget,
aren't they?
don't forget 3i Atlas reprogramming. That I'm sure it's
True,
probably
true.
affecting our brains as well as all of the mechanics or electronics on planet Earth. And remember, that is from the civilization builders. 3i Atlas is so old you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And it's been on
The
its way
ancient
here
builder
and
race.
back. Yeah, from an ancient race. Now that goes
And if
along
anyone
with
wants to know about ancient races, they only have to look up the face of Mars.
right.
Oh gosh, that Cydonia region's just
Again, we
it
believe
blew
that
me away. Crazy.
We believe that 3i Atlas has terraformed Mars. Within the next decade or two, we should actually see plant life on Mars and a new atmosphere developing.
Well, if anyone wants to learn anything about Mars, just go and look at the Thunderbolts project, because that chasm that runs across the whole lower edge of Mars's face is a plasmic discharge.
Imagine how immense that thing was to put such a gash in an actual planet.
Remember the discharge that we saw that looked like the plasma ball? Imagine something like that hitting Mars, but with 10 times the intensity.
Or
It
it's
sorts it
possibly
down like that.
that the Grand Canyon was formed in a manner of speaking from that as well. However, there was an entire mountain range that is no longer there that was eroded, and glaciering, which is where that missing geology is all, because there was a huge glacier over the top of the Grand Canyon at one point in time. And then don't forget the inland sea. In the middle of the United States, there used to be an inland sea way back when we were still in Pangea and all of that.
Same as Australia.
Right. So, the old saying is that geography and geology changes every 75 years. So, nothing is permanent. Everything keeps changing.
Well, if every cell in your human body is replaced every 7 years, it makes sense. Why do we revolve everything around 7? 7, 7, 7.
Yeah.
Seven's
Seven planets, 7 this, 7 that.
Yeah, Anissa's got a question about the sonic boom.
Sonic
Hi,
boom.
Anissa.
Yeah, I think I sent you a copy of that. I have a copy posted on Montana Skywatcher, I believe. I can go look for that. There was a new series of sonic booms this week. Let me go look real quick. I think I sent you a copy of it.
Well,
because the last time we were talking
there.
about the sonic booms were from the meteor that went over the 5 or 6 states in the US.
Yeah, but there was a whole cluster
hope I
of them
see.
again. On people's ring
Okay,
bells
I've
and
got
things like
it.
that.
Oh, and
I
Sharon.
will send you a copy of it, Rebecca, if you would like.
Yeah, okay. I just now see your pictures, Sharon.
Squad.
I'll add those two. The ones you sent.
You're talking about Sharon in Scotland.
No, I know. Right. I'm trying to think of an easy way to differentiate. Like, what's the
Interesting.
easiest way? Like us. Both of
Sharon Mack. Say Sharon Mack.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
SH, so
right.
you can call me SH and her SM. Have you noticed that Sam and I are the same? SH.
Oh, okay. Sure enough.
Yep.
Because I look at his drawings and I go, I didn't draw that.
SH. Right.
Yeah, as it grabs it, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Rebecca, I sent you a copy of the one from Ottawa. There was a report this week
Ooh.
from Ottawa.
Okay.
Some really
Canada.
intense sky sound. Really intense.
Okay.
I
Let's-
posted it on Montana Skywatcher this morning. And I didn't
You're
get
welcome,
any
Montana.
notices today. It was cool. They didn't yell. You know, they don't bother me for posting on Montana Skywatcher. Is when I go to other sites and start posting, that's when they flag me. So let me play in my own little playroom,
Yeah.
but the moment I go outside and start trying to play with the other kids, they get mad at me.
Stay in your own padded cell.
I know. I got to behave myself.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, okay?
Well, you know, the cherry Kool-Aid, the black cherry is really good, though.
We don't have that here unless we import it.
Yeah,
Well,
I do
God,
have that
you know,
already.
Hey, you know, we could start our own syndicate and import Kool-Aid.
Well,
What
They'll get
color
mad
would
at
it be?
Let's see.
Purple.
well, how many lovely chemicals do you want to drink?
Let's see.
Just
That's
make
true.
us a
That's
nice
true. They are.
fruit juice, man.
Strawberry lemonade. That's what we could make.
I happen to very much like pink grapefruit juice, orange juice, and a splash of pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple is very good for you. The bromelain in
Yes.
it really
Yeah. You
helps
can
your
actually
gut
crave
flora.
pineapple.
It has to be fresh though, not out of a can. Otherwise, the bromelain gets destroyed by heat.
Yeah, and then it also tastes like a tin can.
So to get it.
Galvanized tin can.
Yum,
Galvanization is using zinc, people. So the line.
Yeah.
This is why we say you've got to be very careful of your cans. And if you intend on storing cans, make sure they are not dented, because that allows the zinc to permeate into the
inner
food.
lining, right? Usually they have a plastic fill or sprayed on inner lining,
Mhm.
and will ruin that. Which is why, you know, number one, I found that in your survival supplies, always store your fruit containers separate of everything else, because fruit containers are the one that rust through fastest.
Correct.
You know, your cans of peaches, your cans of mandarin oranges, they will turn into a
And
nightmare on
anything
yourself.
thick. Tomatoes. If you've got canned
Oh,
tomatoes,
acidic,
Them
yeah,
aside.
all these things, fermenting.
Yep, you got to.
but everything like beans, all of those kind of things, they're pretty safe because they're in brine.
Yeah, unfortunately,
corn.
we're going to have to go through all of our stored food and throw I've got quite a few items that have been on the shelf now 10 years, and they've got to go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we pulled a can of soup off the shelf the other day, and it expired in 2015.
Lovely.
Don't want to eat that one.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how long
Yeah.
the spam will last, though, because I've got a bunch of spam, and I don't really want to throw it away. Spam. See, let me see the one in my hand.
Send
now.
it my way. My nephew will eat it.
There you go. Trying to
Lots
read.
of stuff.
Okay.
Trying to read this one
Why
to
is it so
find out how old it is, but it won't
Here it is.
tell me. More glasses. Why did it make such small printing?
So you wouldn't check.
Best in 2025.
¿Alguien más puede escuchar eso?
Sounds like someone's scraping a chair leg across the floor.
It always reminds me of train cars with lefty wheels.
Someone putting on the brakes.
Basically,
¿Alguien más
done
puede
that,
escuchar eso?
So many trumpet ones.
They're having a football match on Nibiru. It's their trumpet.
Yeah.
I always think of
Wow.
atmospheric rubbing, tectonic plate movement.
I would say it'd be more of the tectonic plate, because what were they going through? Didn't they have some sort of minor earthquakes and stuff around that area just recently?
Yeah, they've been quite active.
Yeah,
Hudson
so I
Bay
wouldn't be
area
surprised
and all
if it's
that,
from plates rubbing together.
Yeah,
Probably.
Well, we know that the subduction plates, for example, on the West Coast, the subduction plates go far underneath the existing United States, all the way to Nevada and all the way under Arizona and everything. And
Andrea.
it's still in situ underground with the oversliding North American plate and the subduction of that, which is beside the California and below south of the Juan de Fuca. And that plate still exists, which is why it's pushing up the volcanic fields in Arizona and, of course, the Salton Sea and all of that. And the folding that's going on in Utah and Nevada and Idaho even. And you know what's really freaky with Yellowstone is eerily quiet. I mean,
Isn't it what?
Way quiet.
Yeah. Even though they cordoned it all off, and then Kilauea stopped for a day and then reacted again. So it's up to cycle, 47, 48?
Yeah, it's recharging again, and they're already judging the recharge for the 50th cycle. I think we were on 49. I think it's coming up.
Yeah, I was going to say it's up there.
And so it's already filling up again. So I'm watching that regularly. But what's really strange is that Yellowstone is the quietest I've ever seen it since the last 15 years that I've been studying Yellowstone regularly. And I watch it. I'm not worried about Yellowstone because it is highly vented. It's not going to build up and blow. Now, if anything, what amazes me is nobody talks about Pikes Peak in Colorado. And if you look at the shape of Pikes Peak, that's an unborn big ass volcano waiting to go boom. Yep. Nobody ever looks at it that way. And it's completely volcano shaped. And it's big.
But that's what I mean. All of these dormant volcanoes are waking up. So what is that telling everybody? The crustal formations are actually in such stress right now. What did I say the other day? Who was it? Colombia. The Purisay volcano became active. Has been dormant for the last 90,000 years.
Yep.
So all of these volcanoes are waking up. That one in Ethiopia, just, that came awake too. And then you've got all those ones going off in Indonesia right now.
The Titan underwater one right now is stalled, and now it's reactivating again. Mm-hmm. And it's bubbling even bigger this time. Yeah. So, there's a lot going on.
You got the second one forming in the Bering Strait next to Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, the Cascade, again, Popocatépetl went off this week, and it was really a cool show. It was like a Chinese firework factory. I've never seen it. I mean, it's throwing up these big things, bus size, house size, big balls. Look at that. That is exactly look at that. That's Attu and Attu's moon, people.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Look at the light angle. Past Earth. Attu's moon. No, wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, that one's Nepesi.
No.
That's Nepesi.
I was going to say.
So on the other side, look where the light's coming from. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Micro clouding, deep blue inside.
Blue fingers. Love it.
And imagine how big those clouds are, guys. They're not little like we see them.
Right.
Yeah, they're around
They're massive. No, but I just meant one cloud looks small to us, but up close it would be massive.
That is the bottom of lead asteroid, I believe. That would be the side view of, I don't know. I'm going to say side of Nepesi.
Audrey's going to bed. Good night, Audrey. Oh, baby, back in 2 hours. Well, sweet. All right, we'll
That's
see you in a
the
little bit.
faceplate right there of the Satsum Jello, just like the drawing. And then the
Which-
Satsum and Saru. See that little
See-
white thing looks like that's the faceplate that's in the drawing.
What's
the
the
extra
white
drawing
thing?
of this one.
What do you define it? Where
The
is
gray,
it?
the
Over
gray
here,
straight
right in the
line.
corner.
The gray
Oh, the
straight
gray
line
line.
is the faceplate, and then the purpley area is the Saturn Jello moon, and then the
Yeah.
top is the lead asteroid, top left. But that's
Mhm.
that gray area, that gray line is that push faceplate. So we always it's called either like a crash, but if I could send you the picture if you'd like.
I mean, I was looking.
Wow, weird.
I'll show
the
you
Facebook.
when.
It's
Here's
Facebook.
this. It's kind of like that.
I'll grab you that photo.
Mhm.
Okay,
I
there we
mean,
are.
this would
I'm gonna
actually.
send you-
Yeah, this would work
Good night,
well.
Sharon. Good night,
Still
Sharon.
spiraling. I can't see it. But
Is Sharon going to
still
bed? Good
spiraling. I
night.
can't
think
see
so.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one I just sent you. Yeah.
Is
See
it?
that extra front plate? Yeah, that's the one I just sent you.
That's so
Exactly
funny.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Good night, Sharon. Thanks for being
See you
here.
next week. Bye bye.
That little faceplate area that's got the really dark black line.
Night,
It's in front.
Sharon.
It's a push cloud in front of you, the yellow moon.
So that's a high pressure zone.
Yeah. So in this drawing, where in front of Yellow Moon you have this little gray indentation, is that
The
that
dark line,
that
the
you're
very
talking
dark
about?
line. The dark line in front of
Right.
all of it.
See the black, the very thick black line.
Yeah.
That's the crab
That's-
shell
that's that
faceplate
line.
that comes off the front of the Saturn Jello moon. If you go back to the older drawing, back when the Saturn Jello moon was even smaller, I drew it in 3 straight lines.
Ah,
There's
yeah.
this push cloud. Yeah, right there. That gray
Gotcha.
line right in the middle there is that
Man.
faceplate.
I'm gonna make a
And it
comparison.
matches the drawing.
It looks like something
it.
with this little lander coming in. It's really, really
Yeah.
amazing.
But it's at its axis is coming from upper left to lower right, or excuse me, from upper right to lower left. Hello, Sam,
Yeah.
wake up.
That looks like an ocean in
And
the
that is
sky.
the red asteroid again. With little sister
Without the sunlight on it.
Neptune's moon. Right. Because the sun is behind us. Look
Mhm.
at the yellow.
I was just going to
Wow,
say
that's
it's
yellow.
so yellow, fiery, and look at the red. Hmm.
That looks
Gillian,
like the
still with
southern
us?
hemisphere to me.
Whose pics are these, Rebecca? These aren't Jason's, are they? No.
No, these are just random things I've found since the last show over the past
Eye
week.
candy. Eye candy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Atu's moon.
all over the place.
Yeah, those
white
bubbles
bubbles
that make it look
up
like
that
craters.
Rainbows.
Okay. That is the red asteroid.
Hmm. Whoa, look at that.
That is the bottom of Uri.
It's like a rainbow stack. It's
Gorgeous.
so pretty. Woo! Ready
If you saw
enough,
that in
everybody?
real, if you saw that in real life outside, wouldn't you just stop in your tracks and go,
Wouldn't your
surely.
fake jaw just drop to your shoes?
exactly?
Like,
How many car accidents? Oh,
nah.
Yeah,
amazing captures, guys.
yeah. Look at that.
Ah, wow.
And I mean, the odds, I probably got this out of a geoengineering group. You know, people think this is man-made. Like,
Oh, I talked to 3 people out of some of the geo groups this
Like-
week.
that's
I hope they're watching because I really tried to tell you guys what it was.
they can't spray that. There's not a machine that would do that.
Right.
No,
But they'd be
not
convinced
it.
that they'd have one, for sure.
Yeah, because there's probably a patent for it. That makes it real.
And the government said this is what
The
we're
government
doing.
said
So
this
we
is what we're
believe
doing.
them.
Yeah.
I know. And
Trust
the
the
same people
science.
that believe that typically also believe the government lies about everything, but they're following the,
Look at that. Is that the
Anyway.
skull in the middle?
No.
Hiding behind a couple of
Wrong
straight
side.
lines.
It sort of looked like it there for a minute. I thought, what?
Heavy skull guy. Another one.
Haven't seen him for a while.
He's over on the
Now
left.
it's smaller now. Eh? Yeah, on the
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But he's got a twin somewhere.
He doesn't want to scare us anymore. He's had enough.
Steered himself now. Yeah, all around the sun was like that amazing
on pictures.
rainbowing, and people are all going, "Oh, it's the chemicals, the
Well,
chemicals shining
When
in
you're
light."
going over the top of us, of course, we're looking under and through the asteroids that are also outside and spinning around the bottom of Uri. So we're going to see a lot more rainbowing. That is the long box cube.
I think
Where?
we sort of spoke about that one before,
Yep,
didn't
there
we?
it is.
Yeah, didn't we?
And we had the
Cube.
rainbow
See
cloud,
the square face?
the fire.
That's the
Mhm.
long box cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember having this discussion. When you see those things that look like knees sticking out, they look like knees.
Yeah,
If you look at the left side of that, there's a square. And then
Yeah.
the rainbow is off the top edge of it.
Yep.
And it is sublimating from pathway travel.
Pretty cool. Just able to smurf by in the clouds there, like.
Yep, long box cube.
hi, I'm here.
And the triangle pizza slices nearby.
Yeah, look at it.
One
Oh,
Right
the
there.
triangle slice right in front of it.
Yeah, one on the
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
And
look
it's
at that
more
thing.
every
Man.
side.
Da, 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 da.
Check it all the little smurfs on the right side there.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Plus the little guy.
Wow.
Wild. Look at that.
That is the bottom of the
I once-
Saturn's yellow moon. That's why it's that yellow.
I once seen something like that in South Africa, but I enlarged it in my camera thing to when I was starting to get playful with up on that roof in that last house I stayed in. She had a sky watching deck, and I thought, oh, that was made just for me. You could open one of the glass doors and go out onto the roof of the garage and just sit there in the
Nice.
evening. Oh God, it was lovely.
I wanted to
Yeah.
build one on my roof, but I would have been evicted for it.
Could stick a GoPro on your helmet and just
Widow's Peak, yeah. You know, me and GoPros, yeah.
Mhm.
A, I can't afford one. B, I'm going to try with it. Sharon sent me a camera, and I'm going to try and brave the rapids and learn how to do that.
Well,
without frying.
the only thing you'll do is fry the batteries.
Right, without
Get
frying.
your gloves out, Sam. Get your
the
gloves out.
Get the gloves
Special
out.
gloves.
I'm in the middle. Shiloh picked it up and went, oh, this is how it works. And I went, now you got to teach me.
Oh no, gosh.
Well, you know, I could actually read the instructions. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, but you know these kids, they just look at something and go, oh, I know how to work
okay.
this.
Yeah, all that, no problem. Yeah, by the way,
Yeah, they just open it.
oh, look at that. That is the red asteroid, and
Shiny bubbles all over the place. Look at those
yeah,
things.
Look out, sublimating underneath.
right. I
Amazing.
did mail you. Your letter is in the mail, Sharon. It's on the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
A really lengthy conversation with the postal worker, and probably told her way too much.
Good.
Well, you know, I do worry about talking to people that have federal employee status. So that's the bottom.
But half the time
of
they
a-
don't care,
that's
Sam.
the
They
best
don't care.
Yeah, you know, live, you know, live wild, born to be wild.
Yeah, dangerously. Yeah, live dangerously.
Yep, yep.
6
You gotta
minutes to
remember,
one. Oh, look at
We're
that.
2026. Why should we care?
Yeah. Well, you know, if they come and get me, they come and get me. Just make sure
I'm
the
the
book.
same.
Just make sure the book is published, and we'll be okay. That's the light shining
Yeah.
under their roofs.
Look at the base cloud.
Yeah, it's almost like a podium.
Wow.
That is the light.
like
That's
holding it up.
Yuri and Atu's moon.
Awesome.
And the glow of Atu.
Yeah, the white area with that.
Color.
Wow, wild.
That's Yuri again.
Imagine
That
that on
looks
your
nice.
holiday. You'll never forget your holiday when you see that.
Notice there was no one else on the beach. So there was no one else looking at it.
How does that happen? I mean, it seems like such a waste. Probably
Bottom
a
of Yuri.
sunrise.
Bottom of Yuri left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we never had skies like this when I was a kid. Period.
Look at that.
That is the base cloud of that's Necessity.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of those little floater, like really orange ones, like somebody had sprayed the clouds gold.
That's
Some
the bottom of
bulbous
Atu's
clouds.
moon, directly over the top.
Wow, look at this.
More rainbows.
Again, Necessity.
Pisidia, yeah. She's a show off, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got many. She has the most. She has the most faces out of any of the planets. Well, she's small, and she does a bunch of more, circus act.
Yeah. Of course. She's always going, look at me, look at me.
Hello, Mr. Sea Trail.
That's recent too, 31st. Very cool.
Red asteroid and little sister.
Yep. Smack bang underneath, right in the middle.
Very busy.
And the purple
I'm tempted
lightning
to say
underneath.
that's a discharge of a Saturn.
I was going to say, it was going across, not down.
Right, there's the side edge of Yuri. Going over the top of us come June. Middle of June, she's going to be right over the top of us. Again,
Wow. Look at that.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Nope.
How's Gillian going?
Here's what I'm
You still
thinking.
with us?
Is I'm gonna pause this. And because there's a little bit more. There's it's about halfway actually. I'm gonna pause this and let's watch Jason's video. Let's take a break from this. If that sounds
Still
okay
with us,
to you.
Gillian.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play Jason's video. We can come
yeah,
back
yeah. Sharon
more
was
candy.
just talking to me.
and I'm working on something for Sunday, so
Nice.
that'll be coming up. So coming up soon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Sharon was saying she likes the idea of being called Sharon Mack, and you can be your Shaz or Sharon, and that
Yeah,
way
no
it
worries.
differentiates. Because that is Sharon Mack means that's the Scottish one,
McKee.
without
Yeah.
you even without you having to say from Scotland,
And
I
having
know,
shortened it, we
right.
can call her Smack.
Mac is back. Mac is Sharon's.
Yeah, Sharon
all
Mack.
good, all good. However you'd like to be addressed, I have no
Okay.
offense to anything.
Okay. If I think of
So-
something different, I'll just
Yeah.
throw it out there. Okay, perfect.
All
Perfect.
good. Yep.
Let's
Let's have a look at Jason's point of view.
Is he here? Make sure
Yeah.
he's here. Is he in
The
the
bottom of the world. The
Jason,
bottom
come to
of the
front of
world.
class.
From the top to the bottom, the bottom
I
to
never
the
liked that.
The southern hemisphere, and of course along the tectonic plates of New Zealand all the way down to Antarctica, have been
Correct.
doing lots of shaking and quaking down there lately.
Certainly have.
This planet got grabbed by its
Maybe swept away.
side
Oh
like
no.
there.
Giants.
I don't know. We'll put this a little bit longer until he checks in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That has to be the bottom of Saru.
Yeah, because it kind of got the same
Yeah, well, look where it is.
sort
under
of
the sun.
feathery kind of.
It's above the sun. That's the open base core of Saru.
Beautiful. Haven't seen it like that before.
There's been a couple of But
It was like that in 2015, 2016.
Yeah, I meant haven't seen it for a while like that.
Recently.
yeah. I seen a couple this week. I was quite surprised. A lot of them pedestal-looking things.
Yeah, they're all coming back now. Now they're moving away from us.
That is a red asteroid underneath Atu's moon. That is underneath a very large planet, and I am not sure which one.
Wow. Look at the curve of the thing. Can it be any more obvious?
Yeah. Saru core, tipped axis. I think she's going to go to the right, but she's also coming straight at us. Look, is that Matim above the sun?
Let's go back. Hang
'Cause
on.
I believe Matim has risen higher than the sun, depending on where you are on the planet.
Wow.
Hang on 1 second. I went back one too
Open
far.
core of Saru, yellow and orange. That one right there.
Yeah,
See,
this
it's
definitely
circle.
has the look that there's many things bunching up together, you know.
That looks like something from your live the other day.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I know. I had one that was really so weird.
And you even sat there scratching your head going, oh yeah, Matim. I finally remembered Matim.
I know. I keep forgetting. I'm getting better. That helped make a memory, I guess.
Well, if
but-
it makes you feel any better, I forgot about Matim for years because, I omitted drawing Matim for the longest time because
Cool.
I knew Matim was
Perfect.
gone between Yuri and Saru. So, I
Let's look at
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, there's Matin. How can you forget little baby Matin?
Beautiful blue, bright ass Matim.
Yeah, we've been seeing it. And actually, the other evening during my live, it was really big. I know Sharon was there.
Yeah.
At first I thought, is it Atu's moon? But it's really too small for Atu's moon. And I
In the
totally
wrong
just
place.
thought Matin.
Yeah,
That's-
and definitely
yeah.
the wrong position. So yeah,
It was
definitely.
big though. It was really big for Matin in that case.
It-
But-
Yeah,
It's getting
It was-
bigger. It's going to be bigger.
Alright.
wow,
Yeah. All right, keep going.
DJ.
cool.
Tim versus Pluto boxing match.
Oh, let's
That
see.
was one wild train.
Yeah, it's not even going to be anywhere near Pluto. Wow. The green screams capacity.
You know, you can even go
Green,
back.
blue, Saru.
You can go to op shops and stuff where they've got old pictures, or walk past a person's gallery where they've got pictures. You haven't seen skies like this in their pictures. People that used to sit there and paint landscapes, they
Right.
don't have skies like this.
No, and again, we talk to people that are 30 years of age and younger, and averagely they didn't really start looking at the clouds until they're 15, 16 years old on average, and so the entire time they've grown up, this has been the normal sky to them. And I will tell anybody 35 and younger, go back and watch an old Western from the 1970s.
Mm-hmm.
You will see what the skies used to look like. And then you're
Yeah.
going to go, oh my God, they're right.
Because all you see is a blue sky and a sun, and that's
And
it.
a little cloud here and a little cloud over there and a little cloud over there.
Especially when a lot of the weathermen or storm chasers are 30s.
Oh, I love it what they're saying. Oh, I've never
You
seen
know,
anything like this in my entire life.
To them, this is mostly normal. Since they were kids, it looked like this.
But they all work on models, computerized models.
Right.
So how accurate are these models?
That's normal.
Yeah. You can't tell them anything, really.
Well,
And they will dispute it as well. Oh, sorry,
well,
you're
look,
wrong.
Look
because I
how
have-
long it took us to realize that these planets were becoming sky fillers. You know,
Yeah.
Nibiru in all the way when we were watching it arrive from 2010 to 2011 in Antarctica through the Neumayer Station live webcams. We didn't see them. We saw the sun. We didn't see them. We saw smaller asteroids, and then all of a sudden, boom! There's Nibiru and Saru, literally within a very short period of time. And then we realized, holy shit! There's that reoccurring big curve thing right there, day after day, and it was just so unbelievably. I don't think we could even fathom. Look at that. That is very likely those puffs off the face of Nepesi that we saw earlier.
Land masses like.
But not there.
But the other thing that was a
Weird.
dead giveaway about Antarctica is they didn't have their 6 months of darkness. They had a
Right,
whole
right.
year
Right,
being lit.
right. We were watching that, and we were I never mentioned that, but yeah, you're exactly right, because that second star came up, and that's why they went literally like. I don't think they get it still. I don't think they get to darkness that they used to get.
Nope.
They
Even
changed
in the Arctic.
all the live cams. They used to show sky scenes, and now they've got them above and pointing only down on the installations like Neumayer Station. You don't even get to see the sky ranges anymore.
Yep.
I have a question. Isn't this? I mean, this. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to ask
I
real
was
quick.
gonna
Is this
say-
Active's moon and Uri?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, those are asteroids underneath, and that's-
asteroids, Active's moon, and
Yep.
Uri.
Yep.
And a bit of land mass dragging.
Little
I
touch
like that.
of Matim in there.
Yep. Just a little. The blue. Streaky. Oh, dear. You can try and hide it, but it's not going to work. We see through it.
Oh, I thought something
Look
was
how-
happening. I was trying to read something.
Look how orange it is underneath, guys. That's our sky.
Look at those things. Hi, angels.
Just amazing, huh?
What's going on? Who am I missing? I know. That's why I thought Thundo when he said that. I was like, oh my gosh. Andrea, nobody wants to see that. I'm going to delete it again.
What?
I know. No. Hey, Tara's here. Tara.
Hey, Tara.
Good to see you,
And
Tara.
and Jesus. Hello, Jesus. How you going?
Wow.
Yeah, have a few
Jesus.
coffees if you need them. Get
Yeah, I
yourself
just
ready.
woke up for sure. Yeah. Thank you. I'll get you back when you get on here with us.
Nice. See you soon. There's that rainbows again.
Let's see. Right. Yep. Lots and lots of sensory, just constant. Like they just make up stuff, just make it up.
But the stupid thing is people believe it.
Right.
Because they're
I
a
know.
science authority or somebody with a bit of authority. Oh,
The
they're so
authority.
knowledgeable. We have to believe them.
Right.
It's HAARP. No, it's Project Bluebeam. No, it's. Oh, I want to scream. I want to scream.
It's Solar Warden. It's the Sun Simulator.
It's the
it goes
firmament.
on and
It's
on and
flat
on.
Earth.
It goes on and on and on.
My favorite one to this day is that we're on a
Well,
holodeck.
You know that
beamed us up
quote.
to a holodeck.
Simulation.
Right,
Simulacrum.
Yeah. That we'll
The
know our
Matrix.
disinformation program is complete when everything the American public believes is false. Like they,
Correct.
that quote. And I'm
Well-
like, they're not playing around. That's why there has so much misinformation. That's why the internet, I feel, is part of the world now because it's
Go and ask
instantaneous.
a 16-year-old if they can identify a place in the world. Go on, just ask them. Anywhere. Do you know where Japan is on the world? Where's that?
No. What is that?
Half of them don't know. Half of them don't know and don't want to know.
What
Because if it
country?
isn't social media and if it isn't worth clicks and all that sort of stuff, they don't want to know.
What country is the Queen of England from?
What country is Orange Man from? Like, I guarantee they all know where he's from.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Name your local politician. Name your local member. I don't know any of them, and I don't want to.
Yeah, another thank you, DJ. Holographic universe, right? That's not what we're doing. No.
Yeah.
By the way, the Nibiru planets are not in another dimension either. That's always been a good one. That and firmament, and, you know, like and my favorite also, you know, our planet is in between this big mountain range on a larger, which is what the firmament is, which is and there's a larger world out there we don't know it, and the aliens live on that, and we're kept in this mountain range that we can't get out of. I love that one.
I thought we were in a petri dish as somebody's science experiment.
Right, in a fishbowl, and a big ET
That
looks in
makes
on us
most
every day and sprinkles little fish food down on it.
And they all fly past us and go, oh, look at the wee planet. Oh,
We really
I'm
don't
waiting for the big
know.
eyeball to come out.
We really don't know. Like, we really don't know what we are not able to see. Like, we can't see outside of a certain radius around us. We really don't know. You know,
We can
really
see in the past. We can tell with the James Webb with the infrared viewing that we're looking now that there's so much more going on than we ever even knew, and it's even bigger. Do you know that there are hundreds of billions of galaxies?
Yeah.
Galaxies.
You'd be so ignorant to think that we are the only thing here.
There's over 100 million stars in our galaxy alone.
Correct. We are
Stars,
only
and every
one
star has a
small.
solar system around it.
Yeah, and we are
Gary.
only one small little speck in that
And then there
spiral
are
arm of a
hundreds
galaxy.
of billions of galaxies.
Can't wait for just I'm
And
no
you know
fan.
why they're not.
I'm this old
And
stick
you
in
know,
the area.
you know why they're not. You know why they're not buzzing us, don't
Yes,
you?
we'll try.
Because they don't think we can handle it.
Right.
I hear
Not
you.
ready. That's the red asteroid, by the way.
Hey, what's this?
Wow.
That is a
Yes,
punch cloud
Roger.
from
yeah, what was that thing?
that's
I
an
know, what was
asteroid
that?
or Nibiru.
Yeah, go back, show Sam that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
That first.
Red
What's
asteroid.
that?
That's the red asteroid.
But
That.
it's not illuminated because the illumination's on the top, not coming up
It
from
looks like
underneath.
it's got an eye patch on it. Look at it.
And Pappy
Is
is
it-
beside it in the white cloud is Pappy.
And
and
squid
behind is
beside
the
it is
red
Pappy.
asteroid. And it's
Yeah, looks
reaching
like it.
it's reaching to the bottom of Natu's moon.
Yeah.
So, because I see it oval at a tilt and then something behind it round.
Right,
Is that what?
right. Yeah.
Which one? The
The
oval is
oval one
red?
on the left is with almost a smiley
Little
face.
sister.
That's Pappy, and then the red asteroid
Oh.
and the little sister are behind it, and
Correct.
probably Lorraine incorporated in the cloud behind the red, reaching up to Atu's moon.
What's that little strip to the left?
Stuff following underneath
No,
behind
name.
Lorraine and behind Pappy. There's a bunch of smaller ones.
It's a
Oh,
no
there's a
name.
couple in there.
And if you go to the monthly site drawing,
TJ. Thank you. Thank you.
any monthly site drawing, you'll see
That's
behind Pappy is a bunch of other stuff. I draw it in pretty regularly.
Agreed. Amazing, huh?
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like an angry pirate, you know, with
Yeah.
one eyeball.
I hear
Pirate.
Jason is in the chat or listening. Yeah, he's out there. So we're almost done. We got like, I don't know, maybe 5 more pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, focus.
And that is either a punch cloud of the Chan asteroid or a punch cloud from Tim.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
That is,
Carol Ann, you must get tired of
She's
saying
right. She's always right.
Snorkel
Teacher,
dropping
teacher.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
she can tell we're getting titchy. It must be lunchtime. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
I
Okay.
need to go to bed soon.
Right. That time. Okay. Almost got thunders ready. I
Look at
love. Man, just wait till you see it.
That's one of the fireballs coming in.
Nice.
It's coming in from the right, and they're headed to the left. They've all
Yeah, there was a
been-
lot of Ring doorbell footage of bright flashes
Yeah,
scaring dogs and stuff.
I'm sure there's a lot more coming in than are being reported.
Yeah. They probably get deleted as soon as they're popped up.
Me. Okay.
Don't
right.
worry about that. We have such a short-term
Oh,
memory.
question?
It's unbelievable.
Sam, right there. There's a question for Sam. Let me see.
Okay, electric beam light.
If Earth was flat, wouldn't a raindrop take the form of a disc instead of a sphere? Would it?
Well, it depends on which surface it's on. If it's floating in the air or hitting. No, you can't equate the two of those together.
I
Sorry.
see.
The Earth is not flat. A two-word stellar rounding. That's why planets are round, because they're held in place to their star, but their star is always putting up coronal mass ejections and stellar material and X-rays and all of that stuff. And that's why the planets rotate, because there's the output of the sun, and anything that's attached in the same place becomes rounded because of the material that goes around it. Asteroids are lumpy and crunchy because they're not held in place to have the stellar winds that form them to round. Whereas moons will also be round. They're
That's
held
for
in
being
place.
Dodger. Sorry.
I hope. Yeah, there's no such thing as flat Earth.
That was so cute. One more
Space
time.
frisbee. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, dancing cats. Come on. That's so cute.
Now, you guys, we are on a rock-type planet, and we are a factory planet. We service the larger, older civilization that is here visiting us now. Mom and Dad are here, and they want us to clean up all the pretzels on the floor in the living room.
Yeah, she's having a blast.
It's a happy cat.
Her dreams are coming true. How about Hollow Earth? Okay.
I'm a firm believer in the possibility of Agartha.
Where would it have been that Admiral Byrd went to if he went to Antarctica and he claims he went in a hole somewhere?
Then he immediately went to the North Pole, which is where they believe that they found the entrance. And if you look up the writings of Admiral Byrd, there are some new releases where they let out some secret information about that. And I would suggest you chasing it down. It's worth looking up. Yeah, imagine, because I mean, even the Anunnaki talk about, in the clay tablets, they talk about certain types of people going into the earth. It's in the clay tablets. And
there wouldn't have been all these stories about like places, redemption places, like the deep underground places.
well, we're finding underground structures that are so deep underground, and then they're imperfect, and they're
and so ancient. I mean, look at that other place carved in India.
Now, if we look at Greek lore, and the Magi, they were actually lizard men, and the Magi lived in inner Earth. So there's a lot to it, people. Yes, I do believe in a civilization. If they went into inner Earth, they've not had the cataclysms or ice ages that we have. So they could even be us, but then highly more advanced technologically than we are. So there's a big...
Yeah, because we keep getting messed up every cycle.
Right, there's a big topic of possibility of scientific discussion on that alone. Although I'm not really interested in meeting close to face-to-face meetings with any people. I'm sure that's possible, but it's not something I would cherish. I already know too much. I don't want to know anymore. I'm joking.
B.S. Soldier, I believe Admiral Byrd was telling the truth.
Yeah, I think he found some information in, they're
Right.
finding this old civilization stuff in Antarctica. And maybe
Yeah,
he
the
found,
close encounter of the
Why
fifth
would
kind.
they
that
let
day.
him be on TV though? Didn't he go air on TV? Like he was on TV?
Admiral Byrd? No, Admiral Byrd was
No?
way before television. This was in the
Okay,
20s
I'm
and
thinking
30s and
somebody else.
40s.
Yeah, he was way back. Oh,
I'm just
golly,
wondering
I'm gonna
why
have to go
they
to
let
bed.
that
I'll
kind
have
of
to go to
information
bed,
out.
guys. I'll see you another day.
Okay,
Good night,
girl.
Gillian. Hit the button.
Good
Good night.
night.
Stay
Night,
safe.
night, people. I will. You too. What do you know
Yeah.
that I don't know about my weather when you say stay safe?
I just, watch out for cars.
Oh, gee, even that's strange. There's so many cars.
Well, if you're out, riding your scooter, so be careful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm always careful. I do my best.
Okay.
As long as they're careful, too.
Wear your helmet.
Yes, boss. Night, night. Love you guys.
Night.
Bye.
Love you too. Thank you.
Okay,
We'll see
okay.
you next week,
I
girl.
didn't talk to you at all this week.
I guess not. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago, though, does it?
I know.
I know. It went by fast.
It seems long in some instances and short in others because,
Yeah.
I just,
busy.
work,
Right. Totally.
Anyway,
Understandable.
looking forward to going out with Lindsay and Lucinda on my night or day out. We're going to go and see Disclosure Day, so we'll let you know how that goes. Yeah, it's such a weird movie. It kind of reminds me of Sam's situation talking to other kinds, hey, he's Close Encounters of the Third Kind, that guy. Wow.
Spooky.
Spooky, yep. Anyways, night-to-night.
Night, girl.
Good, you guys. Try not to talk about too many fun things after I've been gone.
Okay, I'll be
No,
boring.
I know.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to miss it.
I know, I don't want to miss it. No.
No.
Night-to-night, people. I
Okay,
can't
girl,
find the
good
end
night.
button, man. It won't
We
go
will
up.
see
My
you
screen,
later.
stupid screen won't go up. But anyway, night-night. Bye.
Night. There she goes. She did it. Okay. All right. Let's get back to business. Now, okay, I understand Jason is here. Let's play his video and get that rolling and see what Tasmania has to offer. His sky is always, I know, you all know already, so here.
It doesn't have the pollution that we have. I've been noticing a lot of YouTubers that are, doing their daily podcasts. There's a lot of people that are around the world coughing, and they've all been sick, and they've all got these lung issues. But again, the sulfur and the volcanic ash is really high right now. I could even take a real quick look at No School and have a look at the ash paper on the planet. Did not check that this week. All right, particulates. All right. The Sahara dust storm is hitting Cuba. Sahara's got some really interesting particulate issues going on in Northern Africa. Over Saudi Arabia. India is really bad right now. Portions of China. Okay, let's go to chemical. Boy, there is. Wow. The Black Sea, and there's a lot of smoke. We could call that maybe the Russian oil refineries burning all over Russia right now. A lot of chemical in Eastern Europe. We'll put it that way. some going on in the Congo. Apparently, there's a lot of fires going on in South America. How interesting. Well, the Amazon has got a drought, so it's perhaps that they have forest fires galore. Yeah, it's really dark in comparison. We know there's forest fires going on in Canada, and South America is really, really dark, putting off some sort of chemistry. Interesting. Way more in the Philippines. Okay, they're pumping up. All right, I don't know if you can hear me or not, or am I talking to nobody? I don't know. Wow, we lost Rebecca. Hi, everybody. Can anybody hear me? Or because Sharon's on break, and apparently I'm the only one here. Shall I start singing something weird like that? No. Okay, thank you, DJ. Hi, Rebecca.
Totally lost my internet. Like, it said I was connected, but I couldn't connect anything. It was just,
I'm here.
I was just giving the worldwide chemistry report on the chems and the
I was listening.
Okay. Yeah.
And they got,
sorry, you got left here by yourself.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I was
going to say huge.
Notice. Good.
Huge pollen excursions as well lately.
Oh,
people that have allergies to pollen.
We had that weather event which literally blew up all the way out of the Gulf of Mexico and went into Canada, straight north, through the middle of the United States. And I've been sneezing my head off for days now. And we have the cottonwood in Montana, all the pollen, the big white floaty things. When it hits 77 degrees here, everything is filled up with this floating cotton everywhere. And that's the cottonwood trees going off.
Yeah, I noticed several countries around Asia, a lot of their trees are pollinating, and some of them you just shake them and they're just clouds of pollen. So, yuck.
Yeah, I'd be probably hiding in a spacesuit if I lived in that region.
Yes. Good night, Gillian. Sorry I missed you. Hello, Awakened Earth Eagle. Hello. Is that Matthew?
Right.
We're talking about pollen. I'm ready to sneeze already.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Andrea was asking me about Elizabeth April. Yeah, I would not.
I wouldn't trust her if you could put me in a room with her. She's another remote viewer who went through the what do you call it? The free course on how to learn how to remote viewing.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I didn't hear about that one.
And now she's an expert.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but she's an expert now.
She's what? She's passed away? She's unalive?
I listen to whether she's going to say anything about Nibiru, but she just says everything that's already been spoken about.
Oh, well, that's
how is that validating anything?
It's not.
No.
I give you guys once a month. I give you the real skinny on what's really going on.
Exactly.
Including the cubes.
Exactly. And we are probably the most informed group out there because of you, Sam.
We talked about the Skull asteroid 4 years before NASA even announced it.
And nobody else is talking about the cubes, long box.
Yeah, nobody. Or the occupants therein, or when they got here and how they got here and where they're from. I don't know exactly where they're from, but we know they're a Federation group, separate of the Anunnaki, separate of the Nibiruans and Saruans. And I give you that information too. I mean, nobody talks about the binary at all, or the second star.
But they do. I've been going and reviewing quite a few channels of all of these so-called people that have knowledge, and they do talk about the binary, but they don't talk about how it's affecting us now. They acknowledge it, but they do not say anything about it.
Well, I don't think a lot of them can fathom the possibility of it, and I don't remember. Everybody's been coaxing that Nibiru was beyond Pluto, or way out past the Kuiper Belt, or behind the sun, and all that for years.
Or still near Neptune, or
yeah. Meanwhile, it's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
All the way back, arrival 2010, 2011. We first started seeing the star in photographs on Montana Skywatcher way before anybody
The planet
realized
shed.
what it was. And then
Yeah.
it got bigger and then bigger. And then we started realizing those shadows next to that really bright, weird star that we kept getting pictures of on the left-hand side of everything in pictures. And it just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then we realized those shadows were actually planets. And then we really saw the most of what we started seeing was the object cluster group and the illumination from the lead asteroid and the arcing off and the ionizations and the rainbow jumping to the red and the green and the blue and all of that. And back then they were tiny and you could see only them and they looked like they were all together, which is why we called them the object cluster group. And then it turned into object cluster groups, plural, as the big three were separate from the red, where the green asteroid is separate from everything else and the blue is separate from the rest. And yet they were, when we first saw them, they were all in one little tiny group because they were so bright in the sky that we had capture after capture that matched over and over. And I've got a bunch of those photographs too, still. We didn't lose all of them. But yeah, it's just amazing how this has progressed, and now it's become what we know for, a standard that we're all bored with in some ways. We're generalizing
and frustrated. Yeah, we're frustrated with because it seems like we're on repeat.
Yeah. Oh God, we hit that a decade ago.
Jason's video, and I can't wait to see your what you send me, Third Eye. I'm guessing you know where to send it. I guess to the email address. Tell me where you send it. Email address or Facebook, which I think it's probably email address, but just let me know where you send it.
Yep.
And okay, Jason, here we go. Here's Tasmania. Cross your fingers. Hope it works. Let's see. Oh, it's better.
Oh,
Slinky. There's Slinky going, I want to go in the ocean. That's right.
and any culture from 65,000 years ago will tell you that. How we were cut off from all the rest of Pangea, so our mammals are unique to us.
And that was when the first Arctic ice was melting and raising the ocean, and then the land bridge between Australia and Indonesia got sank.
Correct. Because all of New Zealand, Australia, and Tasmania was one big continent, and where Ayers Rock is now, they used to have a great big sea in the middle.
And then New Guinea, and then New Guinea reached into the Philippines and Malaysia,
and all the Pacific Islands too.
And the funny thing is that when everybody thinks about the Ice Age, they think that the whole entire Earth was covered in ice, and it wasn't. It was only the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. And not all of the northern hemisphere was covered. It only went down in so far into the middle of the United States, or even 1/3 of the population of the United States was under glacier. The rest there was civilization still living there, people. And that's where all of these old cyclopic stone structures around the planet are. And there were other civilizations before us, and we're just now discovering them, thanks to mainly, most in part, by LIDAR. They're discovering underground cities and tunnels, vast tunnels under South America that they'd never seen before. They go on for hundreds of kilometers underground.
Exactly.
So there's a lot more we don't know.
And a lot they're not telling us. Yeah, for sure. And that's the beauty of LIDAR, is that it can penetrate the Earth quite a distance without us having to actually dig anything up. But again, even with all this technology, we're only just finding out the real truths now. Look at Angkor Wat. They said that underneath Angkor Wat is exactly the same as what's under the Giza pyramids. They are power plants. So what were they powering? She's back.
She's back. She wants a treat. I already know.
You get the clearest skies down there, Jason. I'm so jealous.
Hold on 1 second.
You know, I truly do wonder what is going on in South America right now, because that chemical that I just saw on the null school is way higher than anything on the planet. And I wonder if they're having. Well, I looked at null school, and it was chemical reaction. It wasn't particulate. It was a chemical. It could be forest fires. It could be factory output.
Didn't they have a factory explosion there as well?
No, but this is covering. This is literally from. This is huge. It's a whole portion.
The whole thing.
A whole portion of the northern part of South America. It's like they have a mass, huge forest fire, or they've decided to become an industrial nation, which they're not. So there's something really strongly going off. I would say we need to look up to see if there's any forest fires, really bad ones going off in South America. And I've not been able to find any news on that at all. I would have heard, but, I mean, I can go right back and look again. But it was the strongest imprint of chemistry or chemical on the planet. Let me go there. And it gives you the option to choose the chemicals. Yeah, South America, Chile, literally the whole upper portion of South America is darker brown than the forest fires in Canada. And there's that green is back again. Weird. I wonder what that is. It was there a couple weeks ago too. There is a huge amount at the Eastern Europe, right, where all the oil refineries from Russia are burning. There is a huge something going on in the Congo area. I mean, it's less than China. It's less than India. So it's something amazing is going on. Anyway, I'll back out of that.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, the amount of stuff that's going on. And this is the thing. We're so insulated. We're in our own little zones that we forget what's going on around us.
Yeah, not too many people heard about the tornado in Poland this week. And it was it was devastating to a lot of people. I mean, it wasn't that big. I mean, but Poland doesn't have tornadoes. So
it says here that a lot of the stuff that's going on in South America at the moment is driven primarily by seasoned urban or traffic traps, agricultural biomass burning, and transatlantic dust transport. It's not saying anything about the chemicals, but it is registering the quality index above 150, which is unhealthy and dangerous levels.
Well, it's darker than anything else anywhere on the planet. And I did look up first the particulate, which, the Sahara dust storm that is reaching all the way across the Atlantic, and it is reaching Cuba right now. And that's going to, of course, add to the quagmire swamping of the Gulf of Mexico. It's going to be a dead zone by this year, I promise. They're going to be little fish
says
popping
the Amazon.
Go ahead.
It says the Amazon basin. It says major cities like Sao Paulo are facing increasing issues of rising secondary chemical pollutants like ozone.
Well, unless they got a lot of people doing a lot of burning. I mean, burning the, Amazon. Now, remember, the Amazon is in drought, so it's entirely possible that there's regions of it that are in the middle of forest fire.
It's got to be Isatum, Carol Ann.
Can you give some details about this?
Carol Ann would like details. We want
well,
details
that is,
on
of course, that is the Saturn yellow moon right there. If it's frozen,
look how dark it is.
Yeah, and of course it's on the right hand side of the sun because the sunlight's coming.
That's kind of like here. Let me get that drawing back up. Hang on 1 second. The drawing we were just looking at. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because in that other picture we were looking at, bigger. It was that same slant. We see that slant often.
Right. The Saturn is far bigger now than it was even in April and May.
Like, wouldn't you say that slant is Isatum, like the edge, or? No. Or is it the
Yeah,
edge
right,
of the yellow
right.
moon?
It's cutting into,
No.
cutting into the edge of the sun.
Yeah. Nice.
My nose keeps going. I keep smelling 18 different things here all of a sudden. Like, what am I smelling? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Some of it I don't want to describe. It's like, oh, yuck. Oh, I smell paint and I smell this. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. I hear that.
Leave my doze alone.
Strange. What strange things have you got around you at the moment?
Yeah. Well, doing the one-eyed look here. We've got, remember, right there is where the Texas cube is also, as well as the green asteroid. The lead asteroid is Saturn Jello Moon is Saturn. Should be all right there in that center shot. So we have to discern what's what. That roundish thing at the top middle right is probably the green asteroid. And the rest of it's probably ion tail and then facial illumination of the yellow moon. And there's the Saturn right there. It's darker. It's cutting in all the way into the right-hand side of, the right-hand side of the sun. Can't be anything else because it's on the right-hand side of the sun. If you were to go farther to the right, you would run into the bottom of Nepesi. Whom is actually following Atu and going to move. Nepesi is going to move over the top of us and then follow Atu. Whereas Saturn and Saturn Jello Moon are going to still keep coming in at us and over the top of us by this fall. As Saru and Matim move in and Yuri moves up and away. Before you know it, we're going to be seeing Yuri in the light and all of her asteroids underneath, which should be highly interesting this summer, which we're seeing already. In these freaky-ass, bubbly Mamantis face clouds, which we got captures of this week, which are awesome, coming in from around the world.
I don't see those very often.
My
mantis clouds, unfortunately. But I don't know, a couple of years ago, or no, it's been way longer than that. After it rained, I got out in the sky. It was mantis clouds in all directions. They were just everywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Gorgeous.
you probably had Atu's moon over the top of you,
Probably.
unless it was
They were just
actually
everywhere.
a regular storm. And now the mantis clouds, normal storms,
Yeah.
depict possibility of hail.
I have it on TikTok. I think I have it on here. I'll show you. It's really short.
But when the mantis clouds above are the size of the state of Texas, then you're looking at the bottom of the planet.
Let's see. Let's see if I have it.
That could be the cube. The bottom of the cube.
Let's see. Oh, really?
It's got that
Sure,
square
but
shape.
it's
It's
Oh,
got that
man.
square shape.
Cool.
Where the sun angle is and all of that.
I've been seeing it kind of like that. Now that you mention it, those stripes.
Mm-hmm.
It could either be the long box or the Texas, because the out view is these planets over the top of us. Yeah, it could easily be the long box, and then the one on the right would be the Texas. I mean, the left. God, I am in zombie land. I can't tell my right from my left anymore.
Stand on your head. You're upside down.
Spin
Remember.
around 3 times. Spit on your shoe. Then then you say Elvis, and then you're better, right?
Correct.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
See where it dips down right there? Is that the lead object where it's dipping down?
I didn't see
Okay.
the lead object at all in this.
I know, but when I see that, I think of that drawing. That's all.
Now I would say the lead object is somewhere in this shot, but we're seeing a dark side of it because of the angle of light. It might be up higher It might be a dead center.
I
Oh,
wish
I
you
know.
could see my cursor.
But yeah, I've got mine up there poking little arrows at it as well. 'Cause I'm using my mouse.
That'd be so cool if I could.
I would
show
say
you.
a good portion of what we got here is the cube, the long box. Is mucking with our
Carolyn,
view.
okay. She got green asteroid, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wow, that'd be big if it was.
No, it's there.
Oh, yikes. Scary. Hang on a second.
Andrea Adams, yes, I do. My score is very high, and I'm government rated. And I sometimes see things happen ahead of time as well. And I can read other people, and I can smell things across the world, and I can do this across.
You're a scary person, Sam.
Well,
you can look
don't
right
tell
through
me.
us.
Explain it to these guys. You tell them. I'll give you a second to do so.
Sam has an unnaturally gifted talent in regards to how sensitive he is to energies, frequencies, and his surroundings, which means even from a distance, Sam can detect when Sam is Jesus is eating meatballs, for example, and he's done that many times. He's hypersensitive to a lot of things, as he said, the dust, perfumes he can't stand, anybody that is unusually, he can pick up sensitivities on people. So just like you can tune into these frequencies too, you can detect when the vibe is off. Sam does it without even thinking. It just comes naturally to him.
I can talk to people online, and then I smell their home and what they made for dinner, or what they had for lunch, or what they're going to have for lunch. I know I was talking to my friend Alana many, many times where I knew that somebody was coming up to her front door. And on one occasion, she heard a noise, and it was late at night, and it was in the middle of a storm. And my brain said, "Oh, that's your picnic table umbrella hitting the side of your house." I didn't even know she had a picnic table, let alone an umbrella. And then it was dark out. She said, "Well, I don't know. I'll look in the morning." And the next day, she said that was exactly right. And I knew the UPS guy was coming to her house, and I'm talking to her on the phone, the UPS guy came to her door, and dogs started barking, etc. And it just
and see the connection
that way.
Can you see the connection, guys? Can you see the connection? Because Sam is picking up all these subtle energies while he is actually chatting to somebody in real time. So we can't dismiss these kind of attributes, because anyone can tune into this if you focus. It's just like us watching the sky and teaching ourselves about the sky.
And
we can tune into all of these things.
It got stronger after the 2010 beginning of the ascension. And then the more I talked to people over the years, and I never had any way, when I was doing the remote viewing for the government, we never had any way to know if we were accurate or not, because we returned our reports in, and they never told us if we were right or not. But over the years, after doing this for 16 years on the internet, my skills have gotten to the point where I smell things that I don't want to smell. It comes over me, and I don't have a choice. Here it is. And then I have to try and figure out what the hell's going on around me. And so I've learned that I'm very accurate. And the more I believe I'm accurate, the easier it works.
And you only have to go back and review some of the past videos that you've been involved with, and look and see the drawings that are consistently coming up and validating every single thing that you've been saying for the last 15, 16 years.
Right.
It's undeniable proof.
I don't copy what I see. I sit at the table completely separate of the computer, and I draw these monthly drawings out of my head. I don't copy anything.
No. And anybody that has the gift of visions can usually perceive in their mind and describe. It's like second nature to us, but trying to describe that to someone else becomes very difficult when you take in time, space, and scale. But undeniably,
I've sat there and I've watched
look,
the
look
cube.
at that.
Yeah, that's the tan asteroid right there.
That's exactly it. And Rebecca had a picture of
watched
the tan asteroid a minute ago.
Vibe of the people on the cubes from time to time.
Dizzy.
It's literally like, oh my God, you know. Look at that. Straight up. Microclouding. It's in space, people.
Must be wearing his glasses. There's another hawk. Look at that. Has changed.
This is in New Zealand. Okay, that is, that's, oh boy.
You're upside down, remember?
Uri right there. That's Uri and the tan asteroid. And the tan asteroid is going to get very big in the next few weeks.
That's
very
what I mean.
Big.
What effect is that going to have, Sam?
Well, that means we're going to have more electrical discharging. When the OCG goes over us, about September usually is when we get maximum discharging between Uri and stuff. But I think this year it's going to be sooner. I think we're going to see discharging off the asteroids onto Earth, and because the electrical goes between Uri, the asteroids, and the planet, and that's where. And we've seen that repeatedly when Uri and Atu were still way off in space. We would actually see the discharging between the planets and the asteroids as well. And now that Uri's going to be over the top of us in the middle of now, we're going to see more discharging going on.
That's that sideways stuff we see.
Yeah, and it's going to, it's repelling, making sure that they don't crash into each other.
And us as well.
Right there's an example. Those are the asteroids underneath Uri.
Yep. Look how close they are.
Now folding in from the other side, right-hand side is that, right there. Yeah, that's the head of the salamander right there.
Yeah. Right over his head. Look at that, guys.
Look how dark inside that is. Look, dark light. You can't argue with that, people.
No, it's too obvious.
And the light blue illumination of the face of Saru, even though it's light blue and it looks like normal, that is actually also a planet.
But it's a nice color. It's that turquoisey blue.
Yeah. And if you look carefully, this summer, we're going to see land masses of Saru.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. We've already started seeing some of them at the right moment, right before sunset and all of that. If you look north by northwest. Of course, I don't know if that works for you, Sharon, but up here, you look north by northwest, right at sunset, you are staring at green-blue Saru. See, there's the green-blue phasing in for the light change there.
We usually, when I see Saru, because the sun's real far northwest now, and I mean significantly northwest.
Not normal.
So, no, that's why I'm saying if I have to look at Saru, it's far in the northwest.
Yep. And then due north by northeast is where Saturn is now, right at sunset.
Yep.
And hi, Rebecca.
I'm back. I am back. Sorry. Taylor had.
Don't apologize. It's all good.
And then I stepped outside in the sky. Oh.
All right. Now, why am I thinking about cheese?
I would totally be up at the field if I could.
All right. Who out there is eating cheese?
Me.
Not me.
My brain just went to cheese. I don't know why.
Huh.
Cheese and crackers. Yum, yum.
Thank you, Jason.
Come on, dress up in the audience. Who's eating the crackers?
Yeah,
who's eating the crackers?
Colors. Andrea liked the stripes. Yeah. Tan asteroid.
Yeah. Good on you, Chris.
I know. It was all good stuff. Okay. Cool. Well, perfect timing. Actually, I hear a wait, what's this? Oh, no.
I was just wondering when Jesus was going to get here.
I heard, that's just it. I heard a little
someone
ding,
knocking on the door.
It's Jesus.
Wow.
He came walking in the back door.
There's another example of that shit coming before it comes.
He doesn't need
exactly.
any major announcements.
That happens. No. Let's go ahead and bring him in here. I know he's anxious
I already
to see
knew
what's
he
going
was
on.
here.
So.
I'm sorry. I'm joking.
Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Good to see you. I know it's time.
Hey, it should have been talking for a while.
But it also feels like last week's show was just 2-3 days ago.
Yeah, just a little while ago.
Saturday already. You know? Not complaining, I love being here, but yeah, it feels like it was just a few days ago. It does feel like I haven't been here for forever. It's such a busy day, and then it's Pride Month, and it's been a little crazy out there. So, worked a little later or earlier than I expected last night, and then I just woke up. So
you look refreshed.
He's got his 2 coffee.
Yeah, well, Zeus, you're looking very well.
Yeah. Again, it's my thing. It is that 2 coffee thing.
I hear you.
Real. It's a real thing.
You and me both. Right.
But,
I know. It's so funny.
It has been an interesting week. A lot of things happening. I've been a little bit more consistent posting on TikTok.
Yeah, let me pull that screenshot up. You sent me a screenshot.
Let me give you an updated one.
Rebecca, yeah, let's do that.
It has changed significantly, actually.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, let me give you an updated one real quick. But it's been hang on, is it? Hang on. Oh, it's telling me. Well. It's been so. Thomas told me on recently. He said you really need to get. He was on one of my Facebook posts because I'm very consistent on Facebook. I'm just not consistent outside of Facebook. And as he was telling me, just after you post Facebook, go to TikTok and then post. I've been doing that. So what I've been doing is I've been using the templates on TikTok, and just using old stuff that I have, right? And then post it on TikTok, and then I'll download it and then post it on Facebook. And apparently, we got some pretty good traction. I wanted you to see, Sam, because sometimes I know that it feels that we're talking to echoes, we're talking to the wall, Sam. But I know to show that there is some progress. I think Rebecca is constantly telling us and showing us that there is progress. So yeah, I just sent that to you. There was an updated one.
Oh, you did? Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I did watch.
Katie said she was eating the crackers, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Katie Joe, it's you.
Look at the difference, Rebecca. Just in the
it was.
Somebody sent that to you.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
okay. Hang on a second.
Okay. I just got back from a party, wedding celebration, and I had cheese and crackers. Okay. Yeah, I believe it. I don't know where all of a sudden out of the blue, cheese pops in my head, so I now mention it. Before I never talked about it, but I mean, when you get something completely that is not inside your own train of thought, and it jumps out at you or lands in your lap, you got to mention it.
Again, you can't write this stuff, guys. You can't.
Well, we couldn't have made this up if we wanted to. Like, we wouldn't have had that level of imagination because it's that crazy.
Yeah. Well, not only that, I would have been caught in fibbing hooey a long time ago if I was wrong.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have followed you for a decade, Sam. Yeah.
Why? Thank you, sir.
Had I sniffed out, and I think all of us here, really, we set out really to prove this, either to ourselves or prove it wrong. And
yeah, me too.
In the process, we proved it to be true, and that is crazy because this shit is crazy. I was telling somebody was telling me that, could you imagine if there was a pandemic? Look, dude, I get it. It's nuts. Like, this is all nuts. Like, I get it. You think I don't tell myself that every day? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is bonkers. I say that every day. It doesn't change the fact that it's actually happening, that it's real, that it's a real thing,
Okay, let's see. I think make sure that.
Katie Joe, how you doing? How's everybody?
Okay,
Sorry,
so
I missed you,
here
Jillian,
is-
again.
Whoops. Here's what he sent me last night on that video: 34,289 views. Okay, and then he just
73 new
now
followers.
sent me. Now it's 72,000.
It's 72,000.
Congrats, guys.
Yay.
Yes.
I would see
That's
that is,
nice.
and it had over 300 likes. There's like 350 likes, and then almost
Yeah.
100 comments. And believe it or not all of them were negative. There was the vast majority. I would say like 70% of them were actually positive. Actually,
Whoa,
people
good.
actually
Yeah.
interested. The other percent was familiar. The same. Oh, gravity. Oh, if they were that close. That kind of same.
Wait,
The
they
same stuff, Sam. The same. It's like they go down the list, the list of psyops, right? They go down by if it was that close, gravity, and then they go back to space is fake, chemtrails. It is like
Or NASA would have told us by now. That's my favorite one. NASA would have told us by now.
Yeah, sure. How's that working out for you, huh? Trusting the media. How's that working out for you? I mean, we're in a great place because of the media, right now. We're the world, we're so well informed. They don't tell us what's happening in the world. They're not telling us.
Oh my God! Again, there's been more flooding from Vietnam all the way to southern China again this past week.
That's what I was telling somebody. Well, wouldn't stuff be happening? And I'm like, just because stuff's not happening in your neighborhood doesn't mean it's not happening.
Those poor people in southern China. Oh my God! Year after year.
Look, our poles are about 40 degrees off. We've warmed at least 3 degrees for every 1 degree.
Wait, did you hear what their projection for the super El Nino Pacific Ocean temperature increase is?
I haven't seen the latest on
that.
They're
talking about 6.5 degrees Celsius increase from now till September.
You know what that's going to do, don't you?
What is Fahrenheit?
What's that? Excuse me?
What is that in Fahrenheit?
6 degrees in Fahrenheit, 44.
Good Lord, that is a lot. That's what they're saying.
And,
I mean, there's worse than that.
There's a really peculiar thing going on with this typhoon right now that just hit Japan. It started southerly and it went along the coast of Japan, and then the wave height increase was unbelievable. Let me get my big reading glasses out here so I can actually read this to you guys.
Yeah, Japan got hit by that typhoon.
It's not a super typhoon.
Well, I was telling
it's not a super typhoon, but what's unusual about it is the core of this category 1 or 2 storm is 100. Let me see, where is it? I got it on one of these pages. Darn it! It's 130 kilometers wide. It's the biggest open core storm they've ever seen in history.
That's crazy. Well, see, and that's what I was telling this guy. I'm like, look, this information isn't making the 7 o'clock news, but it's out there.
And I believe it's going to go into the Pacific Ocean and come all the way over here. I think it's going to maintain formation.
That is nuts.
Oh, and there was snowing in Turkey and flooding in the nearby countries. And again, there was a tornado in Poland.
Exactly.
And
exactly. I didn't hear it on the news. It didn't happen.
Canadian prairie provinces are having high winds and storms and hail today. Colorado, the Colorado River. They're worried about the Colorado River is going to die by next year. Let's see. Keep looking.
I just drove out to Wendover, which is all through the remnants of the old Salt Lake, because I can't even call it the old Salt Lake anymore. I think it's so dry. It's concerning. And then I realized, Sam, when I was driving through there yesterday, there's a lot of dust, and I remember you saying that my eyes were burning because of all that salt in the air. And when I went up there, I could see it. I could see all that salt. Hi, Andrea. I could
And
see
that is,
all
you
that
know,
stuff. It looked like a dust storm.
yep. Oh, okay.
That's
This
what it
shape
looked like.
has changed. It
It
has
was a
changed shape
concerning
then.
sight. It really was a concerning sight.
It's gone to eye shape. It used to be perfectly oval, and it was 130 kilometers across open, which increases the wave height and the high wind because it's moving so slowly. And it really caused a lot of damage to the entire coast of Japan. And now it's headed north by northeast. So it's coming our way. It'll probably hit the Aleutian Islands and then come back down all the way down to the west coast.
You
We'll
know,
have to see what it does.
to say that we're not, that Earth is not being affected
Eat that water.
is, I told this dude, you are severely misinformed if you think nothing's happening, dude. Like, you need to get your head out of Google's ass and actually go find alternative news sources. Because let's be honest, guys, like, look, the misinformation has been going on for a while. But I agree with what you said on last week's show, Sam. I think this current administration has ramped up a lot of the censoring. Absolutely has ramped up a lot of the censoring.
No, Kira, I do not. I don't think they're even, because the moment that they talk about the binary system, they're going to have to mention that there are people living on that. And the moment they do that,
they were lying, that they lied to us, and that
right, and then they lose power.
And that we're basically a product, you know. They are not going to admit to that, never.
And the reason that I have the understanding that I have is because I've met off-world people, and I've had conversations. My information comes from off-world.
Okay,
is that Jubilee? Or am I? No, real disclosure is not going to happen. I mean, look at the alien disclosure that they gave us a month or so ago. That was
they're still giving it, and the guy they put in charge of it has maybe a 5th grade education.
Absolutely. Well, it's not meant to inform, Sam. It's meant to distract.
Yeah. Well, all the
thing is that people are really buying into that shit.
They're only showing old Air Force footage. They're not coming to any culmination. They're not even talking about the cubes.
And it's all really crappy footage. I think it's like a step down from the original footage.
Yeah, not even high
I've
definition.
been getting a lot of my passengers to take tropical conversation, and I'm like, Jesus, you guys are drinking the Kool-Aid, you know. So if you want to be informed, if you really want to know what's happening, you have got to go outside and make your own observations. You're not going to learn.
That's next to Mexico City because
that's heated mud, guys, not geyser, not water. That's mud.
Yeah, that's seismic mud, and the holes are burning. This is Mexico City, and everything's
and they're coming up everywhere.
Yeah. I've been noticing a little slight uptick in the rumbling here. This morning it woke me up.
Well, the Nevada cluster and the Utah clusters are still going on.
Literally happening, so I can feel the rumbling. I could feel this morning. I could see my glass, my water in the glass.
Yeah, the harmonic tremoring along the west coast is building. There was 180 seismic slippings, harmonics, going off north of San Francisco. But the subduction plate is literally all the way underneath Nevada and Utah and Arizona. The old plate that's going subduct from the Pacific Ocean plate, and compared to the North American plate, is acting underneath, and there's folding going on in Utah and Nevada. A secondary, literally next San Andreas, fault line developing.
Jesus.
So it's a fold. Your area is uplifting.
That's what we're going to say. That's why your land masses have risen, and that's why the water has also subsided.
Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense, Sharon.
Yeah,
look how fast that's going. My God.
Yeah, it's a lot of
water. How many
water.
people get swept up in that?
Well, anything over your kneecap.
Chris, what is that earthquake register? Do you know?
What, the USGS?
No, Chris says that they had a earthquake a few miles away from Vegas this week.
Oh, it's been, God, Vegas has been rumbling. North of Vegas has been very active. And of course, the people are starting to think it has to do with, Area 51, which is, by the way, north of Las Vegas.
Well, somebody starts the rumor, Sam, and then they just and then they just go off on wildfire on the internet.
Well,
See how easy people are influenced. I made a comment on someone's channel the other day because they'd made a comment and said such and such, and I corrected them and I went, "No, I'm sorry, you are incorrect." And they came back and they went, "Well, it seems logical to me that this credential is true." And I went, "Have you even taken the time to Google this person to find out the actual truth? You will find out the truth. And then will you retract your statement?" Nothing. Crickets.
Crickets, yeah, that's what I get with Sharon too. That argument, that little discussion I had with the guy, I was telling him that same thing. Are you questioning where the information comes from? Are you checking their credentials? Are you checking that they are who they say they are? Are you checking the information where you're coming? And are you comparing it to your own observations? No, we've been doing that for a decade. Okay, we've been doing that for over a decade, and for you to come on here and tell me you know better when you don't even know the freaking difference between East and West, just shut up. Please just go away. There's a lot of. I had a lot of the same garbage comments, and what I did was I just copy and pasted the same answer for everybody.
I will look.
People that I used to think was reliable. People I used to think who was reliable, like Ben Davidson and all of those guys.
Oh boy,
they have lost their minds in the last 2 years. These guys have lost their minds.
Or they're getting paid, Sharon, is what I think. I think they're getting
But they're paid to fuel this fear. Ben Davidson right now is saying, "Oh, we're due to have a pole flip. It's coming. It's coming. We're gonna have a pole flip."
But Sharon, he's been on the pole shift, and then he's also been on Micronova. So which is it? Like all of a sudden, first he says the sun was gonna Micronova. Now he's on the pole shift. I'm like, wait, which? So we forgot about Micronova. Now we're back to the pole
clickbait. Clickbait.
Exactly my point. And these people have those little buttons on their wall that prove that they have millions of viewers.
Oh, Sharon.
And yet they're still spreading crap.
Oh, Sharon. And I watched one of his live once. Holy shit. The money was rolling in.
That's what I mean.
Rolling in. I'm like, Jesus.
Are people stupid enough to give this guy $100 plus donation?
Yeah, I think
I'd like $5, please.
I saw like $125 donation at the time that I was there. I was only there like 30 minutes until I had to stop watching, because the thing was with Ben Davidson is that he's interesting until he's not. Right?
Until he gets hyper.
Like he'll give you some truth and then he kind of pulls a 180 and then just kind of goes the other way, and I'm like, okay, you lost me right here, buddy.
I've actually spoken directly to Ben on the phone on more than one occasion, I believe. And he was on board with the Nibiru thing way back in like 2011, 2012. And then he went and then he had a wife, and then they had a child. And then they bought that big camper that he decided to travel around the world. And he never spoke to me again. And I didn't bequeath him any grudge, because of that. But and then now recently he's decided to get in front of the camera, and so the whole ball.
Was he a member, Sam? Like, was he a member of Montana Skywatcher, or how?
Yep. Way back when.
Yeah, well, I mean, another one of the money boys, Sam, because that guy is and you know why I can't watch his videos anymore is because it's like okay, so it's three minutes of a 6-minute video. The last minute or two, it's like an advertisement.
I'm like, I see what he's showing on the sun. He starts it with a sun report. I look at the coronal holes. I look at the CMEs. I write down the number of what number each of these forming hotspots are. Yeah. And then I turn it off. I give him about 30 seconds and I'm done. I mean, he's brilliant. He's a brilliant man, but he has completely gone to the money.
He is.
But not only that, the amount of research material he interjects into his stuff without fully explaining a lot of what it means.
Right. Yeah, well, he's farming that out of MIT and out of Harvard, or wherever else he gets it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You could read any research paper that's been peer reviewed, but it doesn't mean that it's accurate.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That's why I keep laughing at these guys with a plaque on the wall, because they don't ask me, although they could, but I kind of got a handle on this stuff, I think.
It's just annoying to see these people flourish and make lots and lots of money.
It is. It really is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a hater. I'm a hater when it comes to that, big time. I think it's some bullshit.
I don't hate.
Especially when you've invested so much into it as well.
I feel sorry for them. I really do, because
Sam,
they bought into it.
Well, yeah, but they're not helping. They're really not helping the bigger cause here.
Well, let's give a shout out to Ryan Hall, y'all, because he actually shares the money. That is one of the few people out there. The Y'all Squad, they actually give supplies and stuff to the victims of the tornadoes and storms, and they do a good job. But no, most everybody else out there that's pulling in money, they're getting bigger and bigger, and they're getting rich. And I feel sorry for them that they're getting caught up in that. Although I could use a little more money, but
one day we won't have that problem, will we? We won't be governed by money.
But look, Sam, we have had a few things happen in the past where we weren't quite comfortable with what was happening, and we just stayed away from it. Sure. Unfortunately, money does make the world go round. Unfortunately, that's just what the way the world is.
Well, if you look at it,
information, and this is why I'm so glad about that video making so many views, because if there's people, people out there like Facebook that pushes out that information, right? If they stand to make money, they're going to push that information further out there.
And if we made more money, then other people would be paying attention to us and whether or not we're paying.
Yes, see, that's where I'm going. Is that yes, like keeping money out of this, it's very noble. It is, but unfortunately, the world just doesn't work that way.
No, we do have to pay for things. And
things cost money. Things cost money, and also
we're running out of time on that one. Yeah,
money off of it. There's gonna be no interest. Like there's gonna be no push to put it out there. And that's just the way the world is, and we have to play the game sometimes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change what we're doing.
Nowhere, and it's imperative that people pick up this information, because Sharon, you're right. Like time is short. Like we have got to get people on board with what's happening, because when shit really does hit the fan, people are going to be confused, and confusion and panic is not a good combination. That is a horrible combination.
Information.
But that's why I keep hearing in the background in a lot of these catastrophism videos. Make sure you're prepared. When this happens, when the grid goes down for 3 days or something, don't panic, don't go outside, make sure you got your supplies. But they sit there and they presume that everyone's on the same page,
and they won't be.
And that's the scary thing. When chaos does erupt, if it does erupt, how are you going to react personally? Because it's going to be mind-altering stuff.
Even if you're ready for it, and no one is ever ready for it.
Gosh. I have heart-stopping moments still to this day, and I see it almost every day. We are almost immune to this, but not really, because I have days where I'm just sitting there and my heart stops completely, and I'm just in complete shock of what I'm looking at. And I've had a decade to warm up to it. Could you imagine somebody who's not familiar or has not had the time to absorb this information and absorb what's really happening? I often think of that Bible thing where it says, men's hearts will fail from fear.
Correct.
And I think that's what it was directly referring to when whoever wrote that. I think that's what they were referring to, was that to see a planet and asteroids and cubes and pizza slices, etc. Could you imagine? Could you imagine somebody has no context of any of that? Could you imagine seeing that?
It took me 25 years to swallow having a conversation with a 7-foot tall guy with an elongated skull. It took me 25 years to deal with it.
I bet you, and I know that you're still dealing with it, Sam.
Never ends.
As you said, you still suffer PSTD from it.
Yeah,
that's lifelong. That's a lifelong traumatic moment that will change your life in ways that you probably still don't even know, Sam.
Oh yeah, I know, and I know that I've got more appointments yet, and I fear the shit out of it. I know that I've got a coming appointment, and because I'm aware of what's coming, and it's like, God, I don't. There's days I don't even want to be doing this. I want, I tell people all the time, I want to be wrong. I really want to be wrong.
Do, Sam. Because sometimes I look up, and recently I was out on I got locked out of my field. I'm really annoyed about that. More apartment buildings. But anyways, I was out there, and there was this enormous rock above me. And all I could think of, God, what if at any moment that thing loses its magnetism and just falls onto Earth? That's that's the fact that you could have a thought like that. That's most likely not going to happen. At least
what if Edgar Casey's right?
But the fact that you could actually conjure up a thought like that, because there is a freaking rock, a literal rock above you, it's just bonkers, absolutely bananas. That you can have that we live in a day now where we can have those thoughts, and those thoughts are actually valid.
We were talking about this before you got here. Younger Dryas, for example, was believed to be a meteorite, but they're also now starting to believe that it was a volcanic occasion, or both.
It was so violent what happened there. It's just hard for me to believe that it happened gradually. Have you seen the Scablands? Have you seen what happened there?
Scablands, yeah. Well, that's
you have these little
from Lake Missoula.
These little tornado eddies that you get from the underwater currents.
Yeah.
You have these things on a scale where you can.
I took a bus tour along the Scablands. I was a part of a geological group of people. This big bus that like 30 people on this bus, and we toured the Scablands for a geological study. I've been there. I live where Lake Missoula came from.
I'm gonna go do that. I am gonna do that. That is like
awesome trip.
It's more easier for me to go up that way, and maybe I could come and drop by.
Well, I've walked
your house, Sam. I'm up that way, but I am going to do that. Like, I am going to do
the Alberton Gorge, where the glaciers were, and they scraped open and did all the water downstream into Idaho and Washington, and it did it 15 times.
That's what I want to
do. Billions and billions of gallons of water rushing into Idaho and Washington State over and over again. Can you imagine the displaced gold in that?
Oh yeah.
And I think it's all on the eastern side of Washington State, right there between Idaho, all in the ground right there at those little lakes and all of that.
And this is why all the mining companies are going over with their great big magnetometers.
Yeah.
From helicopters to see where the major
LiDAR and all of that.
The veins are.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet there's a lot of goodies up there.
We've had three mines in WA and Northern Territory expand.
Yep. Oh, the amount of gold that we haven't found is unbelievable. The amount of gold that we're shipping right now is beyond your wildest dream. Tons and tons of gold are being shipped off planet. Tons and tons and tons and tons.
And it's funny because we know that it's part of the volcanic processes.
Right. That and
the
more.
Formation. And yet I've had discussions where people go, no, gold had to form from the decimation of stars forming the planets. And I shake my head and walk away from these people going, and you're a trained geologist. You should know how this gold is being formed out of the
And
volcanoes,
it's chemistry
worn
also.
away, alluvial gold. What's wrong with you people?
It's also in between tectonic cracks and flaking between host walls and water pressure and electrical. When tectonic plates grind, they create that electrical discharge, and that electrifies all the sulfides and nitrates and everything in that crack, and it becomes arc wells, and then it forms gold and quartz.
You tell that to a geologist, they look at you with,
because they don't take into account the electric universe.
Is this your stuff?
No.
Oh yeah. That was I don't know 20 minutes ago or whenever I got up last.
No, that's when you left.
I stepped out back and
that was this was last night. This was yesterday afternoon is what I got.
It was perfect
pretty much exactly
outside.
Like
yeah, the temperature was. I felt like the cube was there. Let me go back up and look at the video. Like I felt like it was right in the
dark
middle.
blue up in the middle. Top,
yeah,
top middle,
I could see
blue.
it.
Just barely got the bottom of it.
looking through all that misty white stuff.
Straight up from the spot between the two trees and the roof.
Right.
You can see the angle.
It's dark
You can
blue
see
beyond
it.
everything else.
Yeah, straight lines.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus.
And we're coming back, Look, at the top of the page, between the trees.
Two tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like, I see you.
Why won't you talk to me?
I know.
Oh, careful.
Right.
Careful what you wish for.
I don't.
Yeah, it's
I
right
know.
there.
I got wish for that.
Dark blue, straight up,
Years.
top of the page. And the side orb is in front on the bottom.
It's come down.
Right there, that big blue spot in the top.
Yeah.
That's the Texas cube. Or no, wait a minute, that's the long box cube.
Long box. Texas was over the other side.
Yeah, Texas. That's the long box of that blue. And then if you go back over to the other side, then
the long box is over the other side.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
There you go. Straight up dark blue.
Cool. Okay, so I still have other things to show you. Let's keep moving. Okay. I'm thinking Thunda is here. Yeah, Katie Joe, I got you on my list, girl. I saw your little pictures popping up. I'm like, yep, I'll add her to the list. And I got Third Eye on my list.
Give us a thumbs up if you still Thunder.
I'm having to remake. I have some TikToks of Jesus. It's the strangest thing. I had it all made, and I tried to save it, and the app won't let me save it. It just is. I don't know.
As you said, you're out of memory again, didn't you?
No, they want me to. It's like it's trying to charge me $8, and it just. I don't owe anything, so I'm doing it again. I think will be. I have no clue why. I have no clue. So I'm gonna make it again.
Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
I'm not paying $8 because it's very unusual. I've never even had that come up before. Anyway, so I got that. Let's see. I have something for
the leaves fall. The next comes the star after 72 hours. Oh, BS Dodger. What do we tell you?
What?
Weightlessness is in August. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, the 7 second of weightlessness.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Where we're between two black holes and we lose gravity for 7 seconds.
That's man. How many things have they said? This is going to happen on this day at this time, and then it never happens. And everybody's like, "Well, why didn't you happen?" Right. I mean, how many times do they predict stuff that doesn't happen?
I would, I wish I had a calendar. I would write that on. I haven't got a calendar for this year yet. I would write that down on my calendar just to see if it comes. But I would not. I wouldn't gamble on it.
I wouldn't waste the ink.
Yeah. I'm not downing BS Dodger at all. I understand that there are a lot of people that are sharing this information. And it does make you apprehensive. It really does. But
Thunder is here, Rebecca.
72
Cool.
hours
All right.
of the 3 days of darkness. Now, the only way, and we've talked about this before, I never believed that would mean the Earth would have to stop rotating, or somebody would have to hit the light switch on the sun, which doesn't exist. But now, if there was 72 hours of darkness, there would be 72 hours of light on the other side of the planet. And
Correct.
that would mean that
Would
the
be
planet
dry.
would have to stop rotating, and in which case we would lose our atmosphere and all die anyway.
It'll
So
all boil off, just like Mars.
unless planet Saru actually goes in front of the sun for 3 days.
Anything's possible.
That's the only possible thing I could think of. Now, Matim is not big enough to do that, but Saru is big enough that if she would interpose between Earth and the sun, we could see that. That's the only possibility of that happening.
Okay.
Also, going back to
I'm going to start a
real
video.
quick to the Scablands. Look at this. I want to show you this real quick. See that?
Yeah.
You see the size? You can only see this from Google Earth.
Right.
Look at the size of those fields. Those are growing fields. Those are
Right. Those are
football
whole crop areas.
size.
Have you ever
And that's
looked
the Columbia.
at
See that cataract flows into the Columbia River. That's what the Columbia
have
River.
you ever looked at the material coming from Southern Oregon University and the Scablands? That one doctor, he does a great job.
You should send me anything.
Okay,
that has to do with the
I'll
Scablands.
look him up right now.
Literally obsessed with
I'll look him
Scablands.
up right now, and I'll send you a link. So go ahead,
But
Rebecca.
they're seeing now, Sam, because you have Google Earth, that this actually spreads out 5 states. Whatever happened at the Scablands spreads out to about 5 states. That is
Randall
crazy.
Carlson talks about that, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what this is. Randall Carlson and Hancock.
Yeah.
Fascinating. I insist. I wish we could get together because I think they've learned to do what we do. Look at the world from a bigger perspective, which I think is where people get stuck. People won't think too small. Somebody keeps asking me the other day, why do I use a wide angle? They called it a fisheye. There's a difference. Wide angle fisheye, there's a huge difference. But unless you use cameras, most people don't know what that difference is. But he says, why don't you just use a regular camera? I'm like, because it's too big. You're looking at planets, dude. I can't catch them in this little frame. Like, you're thinking way too small. Think bigger. You have to think much, much bigger. Yeah, sure, I could catch the moon on my phone, but to catch a planet, that requires sometimes a little bit more creativity, alternative ways. I've always used both formats because I've had this problem for as long as I can remember. Oh, the fisheye. I'm like, dude, it's not a fisheye. It's just a wide angle. It's not the same. But you can't have a rotating planet passing by. No fisheye. Even if it was a fisheye, it's going to produce that. It's just not. If you know the difference, if you actually use cameras and have any experience, you'll know the difference. But I feel like it's internet hoo-ha. So people just repeat what they've heard.
Again, it's a level of understanding, Jesus. And not everyone is on that plane, unfortunately.
Well, I told one of them, look, I said, I could help you learn this stuff, but you're kind of a dick. So I'm not going to.
Tell it as it is, Jesus.
If you'd come at me, talk to me respectfully, I said, you're lucky that you're talking to somebody who actually has a clue of what's really happening. You should feel lucky. You don't know this, but you're actually very lucky to even come across anybody who has a real clue of what's really happening.
Yeah.
Take advantage and actually pick my brain. But since you're a dick, I'm just gonna move along. And that was about it that I had with them. I'm taking Thomas's advice. Just don't bother if these people just don't want to.
Yeah, it's cliche now. It's cliche now.
It is. And because so much is involved, Sharon, that if you don't have a genuine interest it's not something that you could spoon feed to somebody. You have to really put in a lot of work yourself. If you don't put in the work yourself, you just want answers and no work in between. Good luck. Go back to watching the Kardashians or Googling for answers, because obviously you're very limiting yourself.
And that's what happens when the crunch comes. They're the first ones that fold.
Well, can you imagine just that picture? Those things are mountains. Like if you're down there on the surface of that cataracts that I just showed you, you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know that you're coming across what looks just like a mountain and ridges and holes and stuff, but that's actually something enormous happened there.
I put the link on your Facebook page for under O Marquez one, and I didn't send it PM. I just posted it on your page, top heading.
Nice.
See it there. Dr. Zentner.
I think there is a lot to learn.
It's Central Washington. I thought it was Oregon, but it's Central Washington Geology. Yeah.
If we would get together with Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock, and they actually had the open mindedness.
That'd be fun.
Oof.
Can you imagine how pissed off Graham Hancock would get with me?
Oh my God.
Can
you imagine that podcast would be freaking awesome.
Well, we get a word in edgewise.
People get mad at me.
I'm gonna start a video. Thunda is here. I know she is here. Thunda. Okay, let's play that. Let's play what she sent me. What's this? Yeah, Thunda is here. Okay, good. All right. Well.
Hi, Carol.
Yeah, there she is. I see you now. Okay, sweet. Well, here's what we have from Thunda. She has some good stuff. Wait till you see it.
I recommend that you look at his material because he does some really good public teaching for geology. You can learn. Go ahead, Rebecca.
You're good.
I was going to keep
Katie Joe said she sent you something, Rebecca.
Yeah, right. Yep, I got her.
Oh.
There she
is.
Yep.
But that introduction seemed accurate.
Sweet.
Kara Hamlin, that's Thunda. That name was somebody else.
pretty clear skies there.
See, a lot of those colors have been popping up lately, a lot. I think Saru is really blending in.
Yeah, it's affecting a lot of the sunset. Northwest, and west are being subjected to the coloration of Saru's green blue. The thing is, if you're high enough up, if you had a drone, you'd get some awesome shots right now.
Yes.
Most of the dogs are, honestly, I think the 3 days of darkness might have been when Attu's moon came into close, on really close passes in 2018, because it literally darkened the sky. It didn't eclipse it, but it really darkened the sky because it was that, like it would literally, they'd come over us, and it literally would black the sky. Even if there was still sunlight out there,
Purple.
You know, there would be like a little sliver of white, right? And then nothing but darkness, but blackness above from Attu's moon.
This went on for a while too.
So I'm thinking maybe that's probably where that rumor comes from. Maybe the ancients saw that, and then
the Bible is part of Revelations also.
Yeah, and in their level of understanding, they wrote it down that way. There's 3 days of darkness, but that's been my guess. I think it's the second time I say that, but I really. Well,
I've said over and over again that the only way it could happen is if it would be light on the other side of the planet for 3 days. Yeah. And
we would have to come to a stop, Sam, or
right, and then we would
up, and
we would lose our magnetosphere, and then as our magnetosphere wasn't there, it wouldn't hold our oxygen. Our atmosphere would dissipate either slowly or quickly. But in all actuality, we would die from that, so that doesn't matter. I mean, it's like if it happens, it happens.
And the water won't stop moving. The water's going to keep moving.
Yeah, right. The Great Flood.
The momentum.
Right.
And think about it. You got to freeze ice over before anything else. If it's that cold for 3 days,
you talk about the Younger Dryas period, and they refer to all these woolly mammoths that were frozen in place with the food still in their mouths and all of that.
Flash frozen.
Yeah, I think that was a flash freezing of some event that I can't even fathom. Now, we have seen vortexes develop at the bottom of these planets where they literally drop the temperature. This winter, we saw some of that this winter.
Oh, Sam. Well, I mean, just starting 2018 when I had to the moon, like one of those passings, Sam, I had to go back inside because the temperatures dropped so low that I couldn't hold my phone. My hands were literally freezing, like stiff. I had to run in the house and put them under warm water.
That in 2018 in Asia and in Russia,
40 degrees.
They had mass sightings of animals that were frozen mid-stride.
Yep. Dogs and things that have been outside.
Foxes, sheep.
Imagine just from the shadowing, just from Add to the Moon, you had a 35-degree drop in a matter of 5, not even 5 minutes, probably less, because that sighting may have lasted maybe 15, 20 minutes. In a matter of 20 minutes, it dropped the temperatures about 35, 40 degrees. Can you imagine?
For years, I was posting NextRed actual radar footage showing the onsetting planetary close path shadowing, and nobody, not one person, ever made a comment on the. And I posted it for like 3 years, and nobody bit into it, so I finally quit. I got.
But you only have to look at the. You only have to look at the extreme of the polar vortexes right now, and what they're dumping. Who had all of that really heavy snow just recently? I had it written down.
Turkey,
somewhere up there. Yeah, Turkey and all over the heavy. Yeah, all up there. All of the higher peaks have all got snow at the moment, and some were up to 3 meters in one place. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of the flooding that's coming in Eastern Europe was literally hail and ice and snow.
Exactly. And all along the equator too.
Remember where the North Pole. Remember where the North Pole currently is.
Well,
in the middle of Siberia. And that would take Eastern Europe and put it in the Arctic region.
And that's why they're getting those huge snow dumps. Russia, didn't that have something like 12 feet in one day?
Yeah, they had 12 feet of snow this winter over, and people thought it was all AI. They didn't believe it was real. It was so overwhelming. We lost Rebecca someplace.
That's okay.
Well, but it's still going. Okay. I was looking at you guys on the video.
It's still going, but
I'm watching you guys talk rather than there's the Saturn yellow moon.
Yeah. At least there's nice pauses in between each one.
Yeah, right. I thought it wasn't moving for a second there. As I'm rubbing my eyes. And I know that the pollen is outside right now really bad. So good. Got my filters going.
And then you got all that other particle aggregate that's floating around, dust, coal,
volcanic ash galore,
sand from Sahara.
You know that the Titan range under the ocean there in Malaysia is putting up these floating rocks on the ocean that are the size of basketball. The pumice is pumice. And they're the size of basketballs.
Yep.
I'm back.
Seas, raging pools of pumice rising.
Arrow was cutting off the top of that, and look at the size of that moon. Where do you
Look at the
live?
colour
The
of
moon
it.
is that big. Holy cow!
When do you ever see it that colour?
Through smoke,
Of course, but
through fire smoke.
you don't see it very often.
But I
Don't
want
see
to
it
know
very
where
often.
you live that your moon gets that big.
Share it with a friend. Thanks, Carol Ann.
Was this was thunder, wasn't it?
You'd be surprised the power of the like and share. It is a big thing. And
Yeah.
also, I want to
With
add,
friends.
guys, that I saw the analytics on that video that made 72,000 views. Only 2% of those were actual followers.
Wow.
Let's get it together, guys. Come on, let's be more supportive of this. Like, share. Anything they come across, sharing me, everybody share this, like,
And watching.
interact
I
with.
say this.
And-
I say the
and-
same thing to Carol Ann about what tiny support we get from certain divisions. I won't name who or where, but I'm just like floored at times where it's like, you gotta be kidding me. All these people are supposed to be here in this group or this channel or whatever.
Yeah.
And the interaction is like 3. But we got, many thousands that I'm like, something doesn't add up. I don't get it. Like, they're here because they want to follow this information and know more about it, but they're not ever liking, like, I don't get it.
We
Are
can
they
do
real
better,
people?
guys.
Are they
we,
real
we
accounts?
can do better. Homework assignment, be more interactive.
Anyway,
Be more interactive.
But you notice-
if you're on TikTok, go down the line, do the like, comment, go down, add it to favorites, repost it. All those things make an enormous difference.
we should
But have you
to-
noticed when
ahead.
you look at your analytics, as you said, somebody like yourself, even when you're watching something else, you only watch half of the video because you lose interest halfway. How many
Well, I was-
people are watching our stuff and actually
Well-
making it all the way to the
Well, I
end?
was seeing that also, Sharon, and about 70% on this particular video, people watched the whole thing. It was a short video, so I mean, if you dropped off after 45 seconds, I mean, God, your attention span is just horrible.
Goldfish.
But it wouldn't be shocking these days. But yeah, about 70% of it actually made it through the whole video, and I was like, well, I mean, that's good, So it was.
That's the important thing.
10 on my
That's
last
a big
video.
marker.
Hey,
That's a big marker.
Christopher got 10.
No way, Chris! Come on.
Got 10 whole views. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do
I
have
know,
3,000
come on.
views, though. 3,000 followers. I only have like 800 on TikTok, but I haven't taken it serious, Chris. So TikTok, I am now. I'm having fun with the templates. Honestly, they're kind of cool.
That
and they're
doesn't make
easy.
sense that the moon
I
would
could just
be
take
that
some of my
big.
own stuff and then run it through the template, and it makes a pretty cool video. So.
Sharon, remember where we just went through the carriage fee and all of that?
I mentioned that last week's show, and you're going, no, it should be moving further away.
Yeah,
And I'm going,
according
"No,
to the
why?"
blue moon, yeah, it's supposed to be the farthest away from Earth that of the year right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I
but
was
it's
going,
not.
how can it be that big?
We spoke about it last week.
Okay, well now you're proven correct, and I was following what is supposed to be
Space
normal.
Weather was telling you.
Well, no, I
Not
was
visual.
following, the normal knowledge of what our moon does during the blue moon cycle.
Hmm.
Old
Which has thrown
information.
you completely off kilter now because it's done the exact opposite.
Yep, they're lying.
And what is that extra shading behind the
That's
moon?
the other
guys?
object behind the moon that I've been documenting for over 8 years now,
It's
people.
obvious. Look at it. You
There's a-
can't have two shadows of a moon.
I up here in Montana, I see two crescents constantly. And
Yeah,
people
but
go,
nobody's
"What?"
questioning it.
Well, there's
Thank
always,
you,
what
Thunder.
I noticed, Sam, is that
You-
there's something reflecting light next to it or behind it.
Remember,
Yeah,
our moon is white,
But
and there's
there's
a yellow
always-
object
there's-
behind it.
But there's always something.
How do we know
that will
this?
obscure my view. I can never catch the freaking. I can never catch it. I've tried so hard, but there's always something that obstructs my view, and I just can't catch it. But as I've said, I will.
How do we know it's not another orb? Like the Empire orb just parked
Yeah, I
behind
was
it.
wondering. I was wondering that myself if the Empire orb was hiding behind the moon. because that would be a perfect place to hide because it's
Yeah,
tidal locked. It's always in the same space.
Correct.
The best way to
and also would explain the darkness sometimes, Sam, because there's
Right.
times where it seems like it's reflecting light, and then there's other times where it just seems completely black.
it looks
Mhm.
wrong. When it goes to crescent, when it goes to this thinnest sliver crescent is the best time to catch both of them. Because
Yep.
when it gets bigger, it's harder to see. But when you see two crescents standing there by themselves, right at the crescent moon, it's undeniable. You can't argue with
Oh,
it. There's a yellow one and a white one.
And the crescent should go from left to right, not from underneath to the top.
Which is because Earth is tipped and we're no longer looking
Correct.
at the way we always used to for all time in memoriam. Yeah. Which has never,
Anyway.
ever been until 2010, 2011.
Exactly. Well,
Well-
engaging as always, guys, but I have to make an exit. So thanks for having me on again. And
Okay, Sharon.
what an
Thanks for the
amazing
while,
show.
Sam. Nice to catch
What
you.
an amazing show. Again, fantastic captures,
Right.
guys. Keep them coming because we love to look at them and we're always blown away by what we're seeing. But anyway, have a good week, everyone. Take care. Be safe
Have a good night,
Be
Sharon.
safe, Sharon.
and be
Thank you,
happy.
Sharon.
Bye for now.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, be-
worries.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you. We'll see you next Saturday.
Indeed.
For
Bye-bye.
us, Sunday for
Bye.
you. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah. See you in a week.
Be happy. You know, I was trying to
I
explain
like
it to
that.
somebody recently, you know, on those last words from Sharon before she exited. You know, somebody accused me recently of spreading fear and negativity and all this. And I'm like, look, that's not what we do here. Like we want to be, we encourage awareness. But you know, the world is a crazy, dark place, and it's also great. It's not all bad. There's a lot of good out there. But if all you're focusing on is the bad shit, obviously you're gonna be miserable. You know, regardless of things happening, time, you know, there's so much changes happening right now. But you can't live your life on the edge of, you know, on the edge all the time. You have to live your life. You have to, you know, do the family thing. You have to go out, be happy. You know, just because the world might or might not come to an end doesn't, you know, that's a daily thing. And living on Earth, that's part of living on Earth. You know, a lot of shit can go wrong. You can't obsess with that. You have to be able to live your life. You know, I've seen a lot of people come and go who freaking lose it, who cannot come to terms with this information, and they go nuts. Be
Yeah.
careful with that, guys. You can't obsess. Like, look, well, this is an obsessive topic. It is, but don't let the darkness take over. The way I look at it is, I have front row seats to the greatest event of our lifetime, of many lifetimes. And you know, I feel lucky to do that, and I feel lucky that I'm in the know. But I live my life. I'm very family oriented. I'm, you know, friends, the whole thing. Live your life, people. Don't be so obsessed with this where you can't be happy anymore. That is one of the best advice I can give you, Sharon. That is a great thing to say to people. Be happy. That is good advice. So keep it together, people. You know?
Well, live while you can.
Yeah.
Enjoy
And
it.
Chris, isn't that awesome? Chris, 72,000 views, dude. That's awesome. You know, that's progress. That's progress. About 100 followers came from that. 350 likes, and about 50 of, well, actually, like 50 of those were laughing emojis. But it's an interaction, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't that's awesome? That is so
Right. I
awesome.
take advantage of them too. I even
Yeah,
comment
they're all-
back
it's all
to
interact-
them.
It's all interaction.
Just so it counts as another comment, you know. Just
Mhm.
I always respond back to
Yeah.
them.
Even with the negative comments, I'll respond
Awakened.
because
Are you leaving?
that's what the algorithm sees, interaction. You know.
Or maybe telling Sharon goodbye. Maybe I hadn't said hi to you yet. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Everybody's saying their tatas. Okay, sweet. I have more to show you guys.
Okay.
Can't stop now. Third Eye sent some pictures So
It
I'm
is.
just now I got them moved over to my laptop, so I'll get those. I have some. I just saved some Jesus's TikToks, to show you what he's doing over there. So we'll see that.
I noticed last night when I came home, I was
And
like, I had a
correct,
bunch of
yeah.
likes on all my TikToks from Rebecca. I was like, I bet you she's grabbing some for something tomorrow. I knew it. I was like, she's doing her round.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing my homework. I'm like rounding up goods for the
I
show,
know
right?
what she's doing. She's busy
That's-
gathering stuff. So.
That's
Guys,
funny.
Rebecca does a lot of hard work here. So if you, it's why I donate every chance I get, because I know this costs money and
Right.
it's a lot of work. And
Thank
I
you.
know that,
Right.
last night I saw that it was like 4 a.m. I think. So I know that you were working late.
I was up really late. I
So,
couldn't even sleep. I was like, I might as well just keep working because I can't sleep.
Yeah.
I want to,
So-
but
You can buy her a cup of
Okay.
coffee,
right.
or at very least like and share in her name.
Yeah.
With her in
right.
mind. So because she does a lot of work, guys. She putting all this
Thanks,
together it comes with a lot of, it's time consuming. I make
Yeah,
one video and sometimes it takes me hours.
Hours for a few second video. I know. I do. Okay. Here we have third eye. It makes sure third eye is still here. Check in with us if you are. It's been just a little bit since he sent it.
Can you imagine going through life and then missing this?
Oh, jeez. Can you
It's been
imagine
like
that
15
somebody tells
minutes.
you, this happened and it's gone now? Can you imagine the regret? Oh
Yeah.
my God. I would
The greatest
die.
show of all time.
We all do.
I
Yeah.
would die
Of all time.
Oh yeah, I just couldn't live with that, knowing this event happened and I missed it. Yeah.
That's why I love that little girl pointing the finger that says, "You were warned, man."
Experimental.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this? You got to show that one of yours, Jesus, of the yellow moon. We thought looked more like Sam's
Oh.
illustration.
Those two that I sent you,
Huh?
those first ones, those were recent.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what he's talking about. But yeah, he's right, because it was right of the sun.
I
It
have
had a
that
really
separate.
Attu's moon look. So me and Chris were talking about it. I was like, that's. I first thought Attu's moon, but then it's wrong placement. So we were like, maybe
Okay.
Sam can clear it up and kind of tell us what's going on here. Maybe we
Right.
have some changes, or maybe we're just seeing it wrong. I don't know, but it was interesting.
Yeah, those were. Yep, they're on a separate.
And there's a lot of
There it is.
over-the-top folding in from
Oh,
the
you
Saturn
do, Aaron.
Saturn's yellow moon on the right, and then there's folding in of Attu's moon off the left, and then the tan asteroid under Uri also. So sometimes it gets really confusing now, especially. And remember, stuff is over the top of us as well, because we are in June. Okay, that is the lighting coming from the upper right. So you would be looking at a red asteroid in front of Attu's moon.
Okay, I think on some of these he was wondering if the skull asteroid. He's watching till the end, of course.
I
Is
don't.
so be on the lookout for the skull, Sam. If you see
Yeah,
it,
okay,
keep looking
okay.
for it. But this he said was red asteroid.
Yeah, that's got to be because the light was coming from the upper
Yeah,
right.
don't get rid of me. Yeah, you and me both, David.
We need a little drama, David.
Hooked.
Or
I'm
else
hooked.
it gets a little boring. Yeah. Sometimes I have one of those nights at work where nobody is acting a fool. And then I get that one. The other day I had to carry this young.
Moonoid. How about tan
Yeah.
asteroid?
I had to literally carry him over my shoulder because he was
That's
so
the side of
dark.
Uri.
Yeah, that straight edge. Wow.
Side of
So,
Uri.
a
right
little
there.
drama could be interesting sometimes.
Okay, that looks
And
suspicious.
that is bottom of Attu's moon, Attu, and the red asteroid.
So, what is the part that is circled?
I would say red asteroid in front of Attu's moon. And
Yeah.
then
I mean,
There's
ahead.
the smaller ones are to the lower left is another asteroid, and over to the left is another asteroid.
So up above it, where it's dark blue, coming down in the curve.
Would be at the white,
is-
and the white would be in the upper left white area is Attu's moon, and the dark is Attu, and behind that is Uri.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see that. I mean, I do understand what he is saying, though. I do see
Right.
a face.
Attu's moon is getting
It's
but
even
Attu's moon is getting
Grit to
smaller,
see.
and the red asteroid is predominantly getting bigger.
I know.
But yeah,
Is that? Did you say that's the school,
He's
or
like,
is that the?
no, that's the red asteroid in the circle,
Oh, really?
and that is the edge. Wow,
And that
that is the edge. Wow, that's wow. That's the edge of the long box cube, and then the lead asteroid.
Is that what that is, Sam? Because I had something very similar when I went
Let me
to
blow this up a
Mexico.
little bit bigger.
I had what looked like the same size, cutting off the sun, but it was
It
cutting
is.
it off to the bottom.
This is the long box cube in front of the lead asteroid. And the dark area is the yellow moon on the right. And if you look across on the other side, you've got the Texas cube cutting into the sun on the left. Rebecca, just like your photo. Just like your photo, the rainbow photo.
No, which one?
The one with the Texas cube on the left and then the long box cube on the right.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay.
If you look on the left-hand side of the sun, there's the smaller, farther back Texas cube. And you come forward to the upper right, you've got the long box cube, and then behind it is the lead asteroid.
But let's look at that picture that Sam mentioned so we can think about it for a second.
Like
that one. Yeah. Wow. They're here. They're here.
Yep. They're here. They're here.
Uh-huh.
The square, both of those right and left of the sun had square edges. That's the tan asteroid, middle left. And this is Uri and Attu, and Attu's moon is higher off, but this is Uri and Attu. And that's the salamander on the edge of Uri.
Is this just a random account, Rebecca?
This area. Remember,
Third eye.
Remember a week or so ago, we saw that what looked like the fanning angel standing there. This is that same straight line of what becomes the dragon and all of that. That's the side edge of the asteroids inside of Uri.
And then off to the left a little bit, there's a very round shape.
Right, you've got another one of the asteroids. Probably, it's probably Pappy. And then the tan is probably in this dark area up above.
Neat.
But yeah, that's the side edge of the all the crazy stuff at the edge of Uri being illuminated.
You can see how dark it is.
And that straight line, remember a week ago we had a picture of it, looked like a winged angel. And we always talk about that being what people, mistake it for the dragon and why we call it wormwood and all of that. But yeah, that is the salamander asteroid group. On the edge of Uri.
Yeah. Carol Ann said this looks cubey right here. Is there a cube involved?
Wouldn't be there, no.
Okay. Just straight line from planet edge. Is that what you're saying?
It does look occasionally like an angel standing there with the wing, and we're seeing the side edge of it. Okay. The sun is above us. Wow, that is most likely asteroids.
Yeah.
That would be under Isatum and Yellow Moon and all of that.
See, this is what I was talking about. earlier, Sam, that I was looking above me. There was a freaking rock above me.
Yep.
Literally like this right
Good
here.
one.
Well, its Saturn's yellow moon and its Saturn on the right are going to go above us. And now we're in June, and Uri is going to go over the top of us. And you know how many asteroids there are under Uri?
Oh, yeah.
A lot. So there's going to be a lot of overhead. Definitely spend some time looking straight up. Don't just look out, look up.
What a crazy, like that picture right there. If you really know what's happening, that is a crazy picture. Like just saying there's a freaking rock above you, dude. Like that's.
Yep.
Where else are you gonna hear that?
And
it'd be true.
They're so damn
guys,
big.
This is a one and only show where you're gonna see this kind of stuff. Like, I'm not trying to brag here, but let's brag a little. There's nothing like this show anywhere.
Thank you, Third Eye. Sorry.
And don't forget,
like it. You have to get on board, guys.
don't forget 16 years documentation. We're not talking one event. We're talking documented for decades.
It is the coolest, scariest, most exciting thing that you could ever come across, and we are the only ones talking about it. Let's get this out there.
I mean it. I won't say it till Third Eye. Thank you for sharing pictures.
Hi, Matt.
I like seeing them. And Matt is here, everybody. Matt Eagle
from Minnesota Sky Watchers. And if you're in his area, join his group on Facebook. And we love your work, Matt. We haven't seen enough of you lately. And,
good to see you.
And come back on the show again.
Right. Yeah, do that. Lots of lightning. Lots of lightning, he says.
Yeah, they got some weather going on over there right now.
That's cool, Third Eye.
That's all part of that, the Saskatchewan storms that are going on right now. Tomorrow and today, of course, tomorrow and this week, South Dakota, North Dakota, Eastern Montana, we're all going to have some really Canada, Saskatchewan, Alberta, Manitoba. They're all going to be really, really active, which is not normal for Canada this time of year anyway. But then Earth is tipped, so our weather is completely wrong.
Okay. I'm getting. I have Katie Joe's pictures saved, so that will. She has some really good stuff. She always gets really good asteroid pics.
And next time, make her bring some of those cheese and crackers home from the wedding party.
Yeah, we want snacks.
Bring it to the green room.
Yeah, snacks. Okay, well, yeah. Let's go ahead and play the one I made of Jesus's TikToks.
Yeah, because
he has made.
That's a good idea. Because I gotta make the car wash by 9, so I'll be off by about 8.
Okay, I think you might get a kick out of this opening. I don't know. Maybe you might.
I love your openings. I'm always curious.
You might think it's corny, but I made this like 3 weeks ago. I've been sitting on it for a long time, and then I finally put it together last night. So here, I know, I thought it was kind of funny. It's from one of your pictures. It's from a real picture.
Oh,
okay, wow. You'll recognize it. Yeah, you'll recognize it. Let's see.
The magic finger.
That's for my New Mexico trip. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, wow, that's so funny. I love that. You have to send that to me.
I will. Yeah, I will.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Jesus.
That's worth pinning, man.
That's cute.
Be sure to post that on YouTube by itself.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, get it. Post that on the shorts.
I can do that. Yeah, I will. Okay.
That's a keeper.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the light coming from? Over there. That would be Uri.
That's north. That's north and sunrise. I think the date's wrong. My camera's stuck on that date. I can't change it.
Dun 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 dun.
Always look at the difference. Look at the bottom of the horizon and the color, the darkness change from the horizon up.
Look up. Wow. That tiny circle up there was really weird.
That was asteroids, I think.
Oh yeah. But was it the green asteroid? Yuri.
Cool. Thanks.
That's, yeah. The Saturn yellow moon.
Is that the long box, Sam? It has to be the long box, right?
Yeah, they're moving so fast.
You know, but the thing is, Sam, that these
That's
videos
great.
right here, like they're templates, and they're the ones that most people seem to respond to.
Wow.
You know, the thing is, you know, the analytics was telling me, see, look at right here, guys, how subtle they can be. If you don't know what to look for, they can blend right in and you won't even
That's the
see
long box cube right there, dead center. See
Look
the
at the
square
bottom,
edge?
yeah, you can see the
In the
bottom
middle
of
of
the
the
planet
cloud.
right there, guys. You can see the
Yep.
bottom of it, but it's just blending into the blue sky.
Yeah, right there is the long box cube in the middle of that little patch of clouds. Second straight line up. The square is
Look at
right there.
Look at that video, and there's this guy
The
on a
dark
bike
blue.
riding it, and he has no idea. Kind of
Moon.
above him.
And the rounded sky planet you're looking at is Saturn. And behind that is Saru. Again. And wow.
This is
Yeah,
just
that's
TikToks,
a Gillian.
a lot of like older stuff that I've just been having fun with on TikTok.
And that's Yuri and Atu. And boy, look at the bubbly cloud face.
Yeah. Best ever. It really is.
Dark blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh man, look at the
Look at the light
cube
bending
sticking out
around.
there. Look at that, the square shit
See
You back
the
up a
light
little
bending
bit.
around, guys. Look at
right
the light.
there. Look at that. Is that a Star Destroyer there? And
There was plenty of them on this one.
The object.
yeah, square. God,
Wow.
So
Yes.
the light wouldn't be bending around that blue if that was just blue sky, guys. There has to be something there for the light. It's blocking the light. Clearly, something's blocking it. That's what I keep explaining to people. You know, just because it looks blue doesn't mean it's our blue
well,
sky.
you always look at the horizon. That's
Yeah.
the real light.
Yeah, and
That's
look at
the
the
real
depth.
color.
Use your depth perception. Like you will see some blues are closer than other blues, and that's when you know that it's a planet. Because all blues, if it was just a blue sky, it would just be endless, empty sky, right? But you can't see blue like this one. There's clearly a stopping point there. So that's a good sign of
Lead asteroid is sticking out right there. That little blue circle.
Look at that one.
Yep, lead asteroid is the little blue circle on the left. That little nidge into a Saturn's yellow moon. The ion tail are the white lines on the right hand side going from the bottom center up into the upper right. That's the ion trail going around Saturn's yellow moon and on both sides around is Saturn. Now the other day I was staring out the window at sunset looking north, and I could see the other side trail going around is Saturn underneath it. And it was cool. While the other ion tail was way high directly above me. So I got to see both of them. It's like, wow. It's a brain teaser. It really is.
absolutely.
Because it's going over the top of us now. That's the side of Yuri. Saturn's yellow moon. Saturn's yellow moon. Look at that.
Somebody was pointing out, I think it was Sharon, that all clouds used to be predominantly white. Now we're seeing gray, we're seeing smoke clouds, we're seeing reds and browns and
Nibiru.
greens and every which color.
Look at that bubbly surface. Look at that. You know, and you can't get these reoccurring patterns. They just don't happen. So
It's the placement is the same
day after day after day.
You know, somebody commented on that video that got all those views that said, have you noticed in the morning how there's something that's shadowed by the sun? And I'm like, yes, that's it. And here you go. There's an example. I sent them this video. I'm like, yes, that is exactly what you should be looking for. Those shadowed areas by the sun. Sometimes not necessarily by the sun, it could be above us, but you'll see these shadowed dark patches, usually a circle.
Yeah, even when you're watching TV.
Planet.
Even when you watch TV, you can see it. And even if you got a completely clear blue sky, look for the dark areas in your clear blue. And you'll go, wait a minute, that's light blue, that's dark blue. Whoa, and you'll know that you have a major planet right there.
Now, there's no reason why the blues could be different shades. There's no reason for that. There's no good reason for that. There's my wide angle camera. Just so you know, I use both formats. For all you haters out there.
Cube is right there over to the right. Got a pole right there.
Look at all the asteroids underneath it, guys.
Yep.
See all those little puffy looking clouds? Those are rocks sublimating. You can actually see in the center of it the dark little thing in the middle of it. That's sublimating.
Which means clouds that appear when they're heated up by sunshine.
Yeah, they're all over right underneath it, all over the place.
And zero sea trails.
Yep, zero. You know. Not a plane in sight with this one. Old stuff here. Old
yeah, that's look how small that yellow moon is right there.
Favorites, yeah. So I use this as an example. And that guy told me, well, why don't you use a regular camera? I'm like, because it won't fit, dude. Like, and then I showed him this. Look, here's this one from a while back. With the regular camera, but they're too close now. They're too big. You can't catch them in a small frame. You need something wider.
This circle right here.
And if you understood the size of what we're looking at, look how subtle
blue,
that is here too. Look at the darkness here. Look at the dark. This is what to look for right here. Look at the dark patch there compared to the bottom of it. That's a planet, guys. That's nothing that would do that. It's this one, Sam. This was recent.
That's Yuri. That was Yuri going overhead.
But overhead, that's why, because it looked like it was right under somebody's.
It's rising up over the top of us now because we're in the 180, the 180-day cycle.
Yeah, you see that, Chris? Yeah, there you go.
That is, wow. That's unfortunately blurry.
Yeah, that's old, Sam. My equipment was old and
everything you
I'm going
toward you.
That is definitely the side of the planet.
Is a way of bending.
That's the picture I sent you, Sam. The canvas I sent you, that was from that.
Yeah.
Wonderful things are always finding
Yuri.
their way to you.
God, that would have to be all the way to 2018.
I wouldn't have guessed Yuri either, Chris. I guess we were wrong. We had it completely wrong. Not a Saturn's moon, not Atticus moon either. I did not think that was Yuri.
That's the Saturn yellow moon right there. Oh, look at that definite line of a planet. Oh my God, look at that. Saturn yellow moon, lead asteroid, side of Yuri, and that too. Wow, I don't know what that is. That's the Saturn.
BS Dodger, conservatively on a normal week. I don't know, 11, 13 a week. But that's before expenses, before taxes. So I'd probably break 1,000 even by the end of the week. Depending. I mean, now with gas prices, it's killing me, but yeah, that's more or less what I'm making. If you're driving the right car, it shouldn't be too bad. Don't drive American cars; they'll bankrupt you.
They'll break on you too.
They'll break on you. Yeah, that's why
there are so many of these newer cars that are on the do not buy list now. It's amazing.
Oh yeah. Stick with Honda, Toyota. If you're gonna drive a lot of miles, and do not buy an American car.
And even maybe 4 to 5 years old.
Yeah. Don't buy anything past 2020. I'd stay away from it. But I would stick with Honda. A little for something that's economical. Here we go. Here's a little. This was early in the morning. See, so it is above us. It did start above us. Okay. But yeah, bullshit Dodger. It's not a bad racket. But you have to pick your times. DM me if you have any questions. I'll be happy to help you out. I've been doing it for 8 years. I can help you
I would say if that is in the north sky by northeast, that would be Atu's moon.
That's south, Sam. Southeast.
South? At what time of day?
6 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's the Saturn yellow moon. It's a moon because it's got the patchy cluster.
Yeah. That's why me and Chris were like, that's either a Saturn or Atu's. We thought it looked like Atu. See, this was a little bit after. This was just slightly after. And
but Atu's moon would be straight up or to the north sky.
Is that a Saturn's moon right there? Is that the little curve of it, and then is Saturn behind it, or am I seeing that wrong?
In the morning, yeah, it's Saturn's yellow moon right there in the white in the back.
It looks to me like you could even see the wings that it puts out.
The ion trail.
Yeah, watch when I zoom out. Watch. See, it looks like. So that's the moon, and then behind it is a Saturn.
Behind it is the Saturn, right?
You can almost see, you could literally see the wings. See
well, look, you can see the red right there.
Yeah, you could see the red as well. Yeah. You can literally see the colors in the morning. Seeing the colors in the morning. Look at that. But look at that right there. That's a Saturn's moon with the wings that it puts out because it's proximity to
going around the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was cool. That was very subtle, but it was subtle, but not
light blue. Look at the dark blue. Look at the light blue. Look at the dark blue. I mean, my God, that alone tells you something's there, because it should be all one color.
That's right, Chris. That's what's throwing me off more too. Is the ion tail. I'm used to seeing the ion tail go the other way, but now we're seeing it. On this one, it seems like it's going the other way.
Sometimes it's going vertical. Sometimes it's going
to the
right. Sometimes it's going from middle to
with Atu's moon's asteroid changes how it goes down, how it goes this way, how it goes that way. It just depends on the model. So now we're basically seeing the same theme, but with the ion tail. And I didn't even take that into consideration.
And that will also happen when Uri goes over the top of us. Then we will see the Tan asteroid and the other asteroids going vertically or out in front of us, and then bank turning to the left, which is what's going to happen. We're going to see them over the top of us all summer long.
See, there it is, guys. Look at you see those little lines on the side? That's basically Saturn's yellow moon and its wings. Those wings that there's a lot of misnomers about, a lot of bad rumors out there about, the planet that puts the Nibiru, the red planet that puts off the wings. No, this is the one that puts off the wings. It's Saturn and its yellow moon because it's so close to it. Because it's so close to its planet, it puts off this wing thing that is super cool, and it's
on both sides. And we saw it way back in 2015 and 2016 when the planet was tiny, and we went, oh well, look, and then it matches everything. We've got we've got early photographs of Saturn when it was God the size of a grape, and you could see the yellow moon in front and that both ion tails going around. The red planet is Saturn, and it matches the model. It matches the information from 2008 and the Pleiadian message and all of that.
And there's a picture out there that would overlay perfectly with this one. I'm thinking of it in my head. I know exactly which one it is. It's an old one of yours.
Right.
Old one of yours, but it's one of my favorites of a Saturn and its yellow moon. You actually draw in the faceplate thing in the front, which always kind of confused me, honestly.
Well, it's
I don't
weird.
know if it's a face, but it's an old picture.
The yellow moon puts off this weird, it's different than any of the other planets. It puts off this weird push cloud in front of it. We've called it looks like a soft shell crab or a faceplate or a shield. So we've called it many different things. But within the last 2 or 3 weeks, it's become really noticeable, which is why I did the extra site drawings last month. Because that faceplate showed up in a lot of Chris's videos. And some of Rebecca's as well, and even yours as well. So, and that's why I did the drawing, because I'd seen it and I thought, oh, I better scratch it out. So I didn't copy it from anything. I went and was in the living room.
All right.
I was thinking about it, and so I drew it for you guys.
Thanks, DJ. Yeah. Yeah, I said weird planet.
Well, we think it might have 3 moons.
Oh boy.
2 tiny little ones that has something to do with the ion tails and all of that. We haven't figured it out yet, but we believe it might have 3 moons.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go, but before I do, I think Rebecca owes me some dancing cats.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
We can end my visit here on that note on some dancing cats.
Of course. Yes.
And
you're
wear
so
your
right.
seatbelt and be safe as you travel.
It is a busy weekend.
Right.
So
perfect.
thank you, Sam. That's always good. It's a day when I come home safely is a good day. So.
Look at that.
Yeah. Okay. That was worth it.
I like that one. I know.
That's the new one. I don't think I've seen this one. This one over here on the right. What is she seeing that is causing?
One of them's twerking. I know.
Rah. Probably watching Game 3 of the Knicks.
Oh,
yeah. Meow, meow, meow. You can hear they're all meowing. Meow, meow, meow.
That is funny.
I love
guys, I'm gonna have to run to the car wash because my car is a mess and I cannot go to work with it, or else I might get reported for planetary conditions. It's that bad. But anyways, have a good night. As always, I'm like Gillian. I don't want to go, but I have to.
I hear you.
I saw Gillian earlier. It's like she was trying to pry herself awake because she had to go to sleep. She didn't really want to go.
Yeah, we all do that.
But anyways, we'll see you guys next week. Catch me throughout the week. I'm posting a lot. I'm gonna
keep it up.
Yeah.
I want to keep that momentum going.
Yep.
Right, from those 20,000 views.
Smart.
So remember, guys, like, share, go to that video whenever the show's done, and do your thing, and just get this information out there because it is that important. But anyways, love you guys. Have a good night.
Love you too. Thank you, Jesus. Yep. Hopefully see you next week. Yeah, take care. Bye.
Push the button, man.
Yeah, neat. We're doing good.
Yeah. Down to 2.
I know.
Number 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agatha Christie.
I know. I had one more. It's almost. It's not. But it's not totally. It's almost done. But it's up to you, Sam.
We can do one more. I always hate quitting, but sometimes we have to because you and I both we do this till we're totally exhausted. We do this too often that we're totally exhausted.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
we're like that. Like the other night when when the camera died and the live dropped, it's like a portion of me wanted to come back in and go on my computer and
keep going.
I'm like, no, I am kind of tired. Maybe I just won't do that.
I know, and you PM'd me a long message going, I'm really sorry. And I didn't mind at all. I knew what happened right away.
Because there are those nights where we do want to keep going. We're just like in the moment. But yeah, I was pooped out. So I'm like,
I think we
they
could
were
call
just
that obsession. We are so addicted to doing this. And I mean, my God, this has been, part of our life for 16 years. I was telling, Shiloh just turned 17 this like a week or so ago. And I'm going, my God, when I started doing this, you were 1 year old. And now she's 17.
Right.
She had a good birthday, and she colored her hair. She went to red out of the box. This crazy red. It's that newfangled stuff, teenagers. And I warned her again. I didn't want her to do it, but she wanted to do it, so I let her do it, and then I ended up doing it. Didn't know I could do hair, did you? Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah. They got it. It's one of them things. Most girls want to, they're going to do it. And and then they'll end up cutting it short because they, sometimes.
I will have short hair.
Color.
Nobody won't.
It's okay. You know what? It grows back, and she got to try it out. So. Yeah,
and then we ended up with some pillowcases that are pink now, and a couple of bed sheets, and and she got a pink arm out of the deal or two,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know. I never did do red hair, but. It was blonde for like 20.
Oh, this is that newfangled, crazy Z generation red, that glow in the dark red.
Right.
But normally she's a brunette, almost redhead. But their mother has Irish heritage. So
sure, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
While this is wrapping up, I'm just gonna play this. Here's some of my captures. We'll just look at this while I'm wrapping up Katie Joe's, and I'll stop it when it's ready. Here's me and my little baby. She's a little princess. This was Friday. Was that yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday.
I wonder what is going under the sun there. That's interesting. And you got the side edge of Uri and a whole bunch of asteroids to the left. The Tim is above and very dark. It is cut. Look, the Tim is cutting into the sun.
Yeah.
In the upper left.
I figured that.
The blue asteroid is just to the right of the sun, right there. You can see it sort of shining. There's a bunch of little stuff going on near the sun, and I haven't been able to pin it down.
Right. It's busy.
And lead asteroid is right there, and there is Saturn's yellow moon in the Saturn. And a big, tall cowboy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of big statues all the way down that road.
Our Oklahoma things.
That's Route 66. And they're trying to revamp Route 66.
Isn't that where Route 66 starts? Is in Tulsa or something like that?
That's in the middle of it. It starts somewhere, like, I don't know where. Ohio or something. I have to look it up and see.
Okay.
Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Where I have driven Route 66 before, but not all of it.
I mean, this is like 2 blocks from where I live. This is right down the street.
I have never made it to Tulsa, although I've made it to Oklahoma City and Amarillo.
Oh, you're welcome, Third Eye. Right. Never been to Tulsa. Well.
No, missed Tulsa. I've been to Kentucky, I've been to Georgia, I've been to Florida, I've been to, Alabama, but I never made it to Tulsa.
Right.
I think I went around it.
Yeah, like the storms do.
Very interesting what's going on in the upper left right there. And I'm tempted to say that is Tan asteroid hiding in the darkness there, in that white, dark upper left. That big circle there with white,
Yeah. I mean, you can tell, look, all the asteroids coming in at that angle like they always do.
And that dark circle to the right of the sun is about where the lead asteroid should be. And that dark blue is definitely a Saturn. Dark blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Almost got this done.
And in there somewhere is the long box cube right there above the, dead center. hiding. Nice bridge spanning. So that's been made since the 80s. Architecture, love it.
Right. There's a lot of Art Deco here.
Oh, I love Art Deco.
Mm-hmm.
That comes from the 20s and 30s.
Yeah. Downtown is really full of Art Deco.
I did a lot of antique furniture in my time. I worked
Neat.
at a furniture place, and I collect old antique trunks and the things like that. I've done a few of them in my time. I was certified to do antiques. I've done a harpsichord that was burned up in a fire. Boy, I hated that thing. I worked on it for months only to have it break and then have to fix it again. Well, it was so worn out by the heat. And it was so old. It was like 300 years old, and it just kept breaking. Look at the crazy stuff going on with the sun there. That's weird. Little nibs.
Right, BS Dodger. Right. The camera never does it.
I
always think I need a better camera, because this is like a $300 cell phone. This is what $300 will get you.
I think it does a great job.
Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, this is just fine. It's clear. It's not patchy. It's not, what my kids would call potato quality. No, it's fine.
Okay. Good. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, it's fine. I can see the leaves on the tree, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the one from Sharon. I have no idea how well it's going to look or how well it's going to work.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see.
I don't even know how I'm going to get it to hook up to my computer and download any. I got to learn all of that crap.
Okay, I'm anxious to see something you take.
Yeah, well, after Windows 8, I got lost.
Yeah. Right.
And I need to relearn Windows 11, so.
I understand.
And I'm lazy, and us old guys, we don't know how to reprogram. I'm joking. Set the time on the stove.
I know. Well, okay. Before I got this laptop, I went 10 years without using a laptop. I didn't even have one for part of that time. And so when I got this one, it had changed a lot since I last worked on anything, and it was a challenge. I mean, it was a challenge to reteach myself. So,
I was doing great on Windows 8 and my computer, and we were able to. I was able to make my own videos, and on Show More and all of that. And then they wanted more money, and then of course James lost all of my Understanding the Sky series.
That's what I want you to remake. I want you to make Understanding the Sky, where it's just you at your computer flipping through pictures, talking about what stuff is.
I wish I had the upload speed to do that. My downloads eat great. I make videos and I try to post them, and they never complete. It takes 4 days, and then it tells me it didn't work. Because the upload speed here is so unbelievable. I think I'm flagged. I think they've got me turned down.
Right. Could be.
Because I try to post stuff and it tells me, it's still doing it. And then, 2 days later it says, this, video failed. It's like, what? So
that's crazy. It's 2026, It's I just can't imagine. I get frustrated with my
even with Facebook. I try to post something, to show my own film with Facebook, and it won't let me go live. I don't have enough friends. What?
I know.
But I'm spam, so.
Yeah. I guess from here on out.
Well, I think the fact that we are still able to get the link through Facebook is a blessing. So
yes.
And without it, we would not be able to do this. So, knock on wood, I am happy with what I have. And we're thinking about some other projects, and single ones, not another series. I'll still stay with our show here, But
Yeah.
there's some other projects in the works, and I'll
Cool.
work that out over time.
Yeah.
Of course, we're waiting for the book to come out.
You're gonna be busy. I know. Yeah, that too. Well, that's good for you, though.
I mean, well, it's about that time. The girls are almost 18, and that was where
Yeah.
we drew the line. And I said, I'm not going to write the book. Now, I'm not writing the book, but Sharon is, and we'll publish very soon. So we'll see what happens.
I'm excited. Yeah, that's a big job that we have talked about for years and years.
Well, we have to do something. And again, if you guys are, if you've made it this long, 6 hours, 39 minutes and 20 seconds, please be sure to like and subscribe. And, you have to share this information with your friends, people. This is real. We're not guessing. We didn't make this up. We've documented it for 16 years now. We know this is real. We know.
Yeah, I couldn't even try to make this up. There's no way I could ever just dream this up.
And not only that, I'm not a good enough dungeon master. I could come up with this campaign. No way.
Huh?
For anybody that ever played Dungeons and Dragons.
Never. I never did.
Yeah, you missed out.
Yeah,
It's great,
I'm out of the loop.
great for the mind. Your mind can, fathom things that you can't do with video games.
Yeah.
Including, the loss of your character. Oh my God, I played this character for 6 months, and no, he can't die now. Throw away your character sheet. No. That's it was Nova's having trouble with one of her tablets, and she needs a new battery. And I said, I don't even know if you can get one. She said, but my whole life is on this tablet. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And she's got like
I've
an 8-year-old
cell
tablet
phones
now.
like that.
And I think she might run into it where she can't actually replace the battery. She's just going to scream at me. Because she said, I'm not leaving it behind. I'm not going to leave it at Best Buy. No way. They have to do it in front of me. And I went, it may not happen.
Yeah, it may not. Probably won't.
Yeah, we're gonna take it down there and see if she can.
I know.
It actually, to replace the battery literally costs about the same as to buy a brand new tablet.
Really? Wow. That's.
Yeah.
She can't just.
Yeah.
She can't. I don't know what she's trying to save though.
Well, when I had that laptop that I sent to Christopher, because it crashed my whole system, I had it wiped, and they told me a price over the phone, and then when I got there, that price doubled. And then they had it. That's what was hilarious about it. They had it for a week. They told me 2 to 4 days, but then they emailed me to tell me it was done on the tablet that they had in their hands. So they're sending a message to nobody, and I said, why did you do, well, because I called, and then I had to make an appointment to pick it up. Like, what? I can't drive into the store whenever I want. Oh no, you have to make an appointment to come in.
Because they got to talk to you so they can sell you plans. Usually.
Well, they wanted to get their $150 when they told me it was going to cost $75. So and then of course we mailed that laptop to Christopher, and then he got it, and it wasn't reloaded right.
I remember
and
that.
He had to pay a bunch of money to get it reloaded, to get it fixed, and I was irritated.
I do remember that.
Oh, I was irritated. So they double choked us,
So because somebody probably just don't know what they're doing.
Yep, and that's the problem. And well, I've had people say, well, you can go to Walmart or Best Buy. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get a guy at Walmart to do something for me? No. And yet Best Buy didn't even do it right either. So I will check next time. Yeah. I trusted they had it up and running to factory standards.
Right.
I didn't even turn it on. I just put it in the mail and sent it to Christopher. Had I turned it on, I probably would have taken it back and yelled at him.
Yeah. Right, because he had to load. Like they stripped everything off, all the programs, everything.
Yeah. Right, and they didn't, and they were supposed to reload that for that $150.
Yeah.
And bring it back to factory original.
Computer with nothing on it.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
Right.
They only did half the job. But he's using it now, so that's cool.
Right. It's all good. It all turned out.
And it was not a cheap laptop either. I don't believe so.
Right.
I think it was pretty pricey.
It was right. It was a nice one.
Yeah.
One of a good one. Right.
And because me, it wasn't going to do me any good, and yet that certain person mailed it to me, and I thought, why did you do that?
I know he was like highly
he
ambitious about doing that.
Yeah, but he wasn't listening to us. He was going on his own agenda. He wanted to open a channel with movies on it, and like, yeah, okay, we want to get in trouble for copyright infringement. You bet.
Yeah, that was
That was a money thing that we couldn't get ourselves involved in. So, and we've had a lot of other offers from a lot of other people over the years that we've had to turn down. Boy, look at that. See that white? That's got to be Saturn's yellow moon. That's got to be.
Really? Yeah. Right.
That whole yellow area right there above the building. Look at that rounded edge.
I saw that. Like, even when I was filming that, I saw how curved that was.
Well, I think this summer we're going to see a show that we've never even imagined would happen, because we've never ever seen a close pass of a Saturn's yellow moon. It's never once been close to us like the other planets have, in 2014, 15, 16, 18, etc. And then they went away, and then we watched tiny little, the size of a tennis ball or maybe a grapefruit or a large orange of a Saturn go over the top of the sun and away from us. And then in 2019, Nibiru and his Saturn started coming back towards us, which was the greatest show in the world, especially since I got the opportunity to draw in the ion tail of a Saturn, the winged planet. And my drawings were so accurate, it was amazing. And that's when everybody really bought into the validity of my site drawings, because you can't make that shit up. Look at that yellow.
Right.
That's not the sun. The sun is already going down.
No. Yeah, it's about, does it say? I can't remember. Usually like 7:30.
And again, the area to the right here, that's
or maybe
bubbly is Saturn's yellow moon right there. Look at that. The side edge of the planet reaching on up right there. Dark blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue.
I love that name.
Look at that. Oh man, this is the whole bottom of the planet right there. That's the base cloud of a Saturn. Look at that weird leaf. We've never really seen the base cloud of a Saturn before. This is a first. And there's your Nepicity bubbles.
Yeah. Yay.
And then over,
Chris, thanks. Right.
And then after that, the moon is up and above, and then Uri right there. That dark, look at that dark area right there.
Yeah, dark.
And all of that white cloud up there that we're staring at, not the stuff on the bottom by the horizon. Look at the light cut off. All of that white area cloud is all around the planet. That is not our clouds at all. Everything from the horizon line down is our clouds, but everything above that, those are asteroids. And
neat.
Then right there should be that should be Atu. Atu's moon directly opposite and Nibiru. And then we come over here, and then you're going to have Nepicity, and then is Saturn.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Isn't that cool?
That's the bottom of it. Wow.
Really neat.
What is Nepicity
Really.
Mix? I don't even know. A lot of times you get, wow, look at that. Long box cube.
It's all there. Huh.
Space clouds, people, space. Not Earth. That is not ours. That's not Earth clouds at all.
No way.
Those are planets. There be planets, matey.
It's hard to believe.
You swabs get in line. All right, look. Earth.
I know. I haven't even seen this, but yeah, I'm just like kind of blown away.
And that circle is probably the lead asteroid, that blue circle right
Okay.
there. And look,
Yeah.
Longbox Cube.
Yes. Yes.
People,
Neat.
extraterrestrials
Oh,
have
boy.
parked outside of Earth, and they have been since 2019 of April. And they've been in the same spot. They've been here longer than that, but they've been parked next to us for a very long time.
Okay, this is almost over. And then I have Katie Joe's ready.
Okay.
Let's see. I say that, but it's not here.
And somewhere around the 7-hour mark, we'll wind her up.
Yeah. Sounds fine with me.
You know, and I'm sorry to all you people that have to stick it out with us for 7 hours, but it takes this long to do all this stuff.
It does, doesn't it? I mean,
You gotta
sometimes
share
we wrap it up
everybody's
at
stuff.
6. Even that is rare,
Or
but
4.
sometimes. It's,
Well, you know, we have a lot of people's material that we have to share from around the world, and they want to, they want to see their material come out, and we'd like to see their material, and that
Right.
adds to our knowledge, and this is how we do this.
it helps to see what everybody else is
look at
seeing. Yeah.
Look at the light pinch going on there, the cutoff from above.
Yeah.
Now,
Look at that.
half of that sun is real, and the other half is being cut off by Saru. Most of it's being cut off there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, it's like very, very cool. I don't know if you saw one evening, I went up there. Oh, the baby. And I got rained out. I was live on YouTube. I know DJ was there, Thunder, Experimental, I think. Who else? Rodney popped in at the last minute. I remember that. But I had to like abandon the live and go home. I was drenched. Like, yeah. But that's probably never happened before. Let me show you. It was, hang on. It was this night here. This is what it looked like. And it was glowing and, and Thunder, she had just asked me if it had rained any that day. And I'm like, it hasn't. I said, it looks like it could, but it hasn't rained all day. And like, not even a minute goes by and I start seeing raindrops, And I wasn't concerned. I thought, oh, a sprinkle, big deal. Actually, it was more than that. I had to give up.
Most of that is normal sky, more normal clouds, and you're going to get rain. Yeah. You guys has a whole bunch of weather that went through, and I'm amazed that it always goes around Tulsa, because you dodged the bullet on all those tornadoes here a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, right. I know. It was funny.
Right around you into Missouri, and you lucked out and went north of you there. And there were some long, big tornadoes that did a lot of damage. And of course, people have already forgotten about it 3 weeks later,
Yeah, right.
And again, for the record, everybody, there's going to be a really, really nasty storm coming into literally from Minnesota all the way down to Texas this week. And it's going to, tomorrow and the next day, it's going to be pretty nasty. So, if you park your car in the carport or, away from hail and, flying debris, and they're going to be some nasty stuff coming. So you need to be weather-wise, be weather safe.
Be ready. All right, here comes Katie Joe's pictures and
Yay.
videos and, stuff from New Jersey. Cool.
I actually looked into New Jersey this week because I was amazed that I was unaware. I thought New Jersey was north of New York, and it's actually south of New York.
Okay.
I caught myself not knowing the map on the East Coast very well.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
That's all right. I guess what? It's southeast. Southeast. Unlike you, I'd have to think about it and probably look at the map.
Yeah, and I was also unaware of the size of the state of New Jersey. I did not know it was that big. I was
Oh,
like, oh, okay. So I
thought
spent a
it was
little time
tiny.
studying the map and the shape and learning
Yeah.
more about it. And it is more coastal than I gave it credit for.
Okay.
The
Now
Jersey
you're making me
Shore,
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go investigate.
yeah. Now there's tons of things we can learn every day.
Yeah.
I'm still going back to studies in Rome. Still trying to get all the emperors in my brain in the right order.
Oh boy. I don't know.
I've studied for years. And I still can't
Why
get
not?
it. I have to write it
Yeah,
down in
why
paper,
not?
I guess, 5 times and memorize it.
It's good exercise for your.
I do not
brain.
have the idyllic memory I used to have. I used to
I
remember
agree.
everything, and I don't
Yeah.
anymore.
I know that feeling.
It's a
Audrey's
life.
back, everybody.
I am. Wow.
Good.
That was a
Good to see you.
short night's sleep.
She took a little 2-hour nap or something,
Oh, okay.
or so. Yeah. That's cool. You can see
3:54 a.m. for T
a
racing.
very round shape right there. I wish you could see my cursor, darn it. But asteroids, you can see them, those little lines. And round.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of little ones behind the lead asteroid, and I draw them, but we've never really documented placement or the actual count of them. There's so many of them.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And you can see the light shining off the tan asteroid. That's the site of Uri again. And a couple of sea trails. There's a couple of sea trails
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah. The other night, it was like that up the street, and it was either 1 or 2 planes the whole evening. The whole time, two. Yet the sky looked like what we're seeing here in this video.
Yeah, I think they are covering
Yeah.
up some of the edge shines that you can definitely see the edge of the planet, and they're covering it up now. Look at that flaring!
Yeah.
Holy cow! Cut off flaring. Wow. There's at least 2 sea trails here, if not 3. Another one, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to block the view here, folks. Talk about waste. Now, also, remember the sea trails do block some of the incoming light that will keep us from frying. Wow. That is the backlit crescent flare of Matim. Look at that. That is the long box cube and something. Again, with a long box cube in front of the lead asteroid.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we've been seeing it a lot in today's
Yeah.
pictures.
That's how I know what I'm looking at, because there's some smaller
Long
weird
box
stuff
cube.
going on here. Yeah. Long box cube again, and you can see the shadow trail and the pathway that of travel. Yeah, neat stuff.
Yeah. Sundial sees eyes on the long box cube. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, remember, there's a side orb, and then there's usually on long box cube. There's usually 5 or 6 Star Destroyers parked around it.
Yeah, really.
Whereas on
Audrey.
the Texas cube, there's dozens, usually,
Nice.
if not
Oh.
20 or 30, parked next to the other Texas cube.
Audrey said there are no sea trails where she lives. They don't have them there.
Yeah, generically they're in the G7 countries because these are, the sea trails are very expensive. Yeah, why don't we just throw us a few $1 billion away? What the hell?
Yeah. No big deal.
And we'll print some more. Yeah, that's definitely long box
Yes.
cube and
Yes.
and a lot going on there.
Rodney, I only see blue skies from 6 to 11 a.m. and then poof, gray. That's about typical. like Uri whiteout is what Sam calls it, you know, where it just sky just whites out, turns blonde gray. But then it usually, you know, clears up by sunset. And where I live, it does. Like after the whiteout moves off. But yeah, wouldn't you say, Sam? I mean, overall,
Yeah, a lot of times
more
that's
people, like, look at these pictures. More people are seeing, you know, blotted out skies because, you know, what we have going on. It's just
right.
normal.
When Uri comes in and all of those asteroids underneath it, and it comes in front of the sun and it goes over the top of us and it'll blob out the skies.
I bet. I would too, Katie Joe. You got a rainbow. Man, I've been like waiting my turn for a rainbow and a red sunset.
Here's an example of it. You know, it's folding in from the left and it's folding in from the right. And this is under, you know, there's a planet overhead, so most of the sky is being occupied by the atmosphere of a planet.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's the site of Uri and the 10 asteroids.
Man, it's huge. That's awesome.
And we know that is the red asteroid in Attu and Uri.
Man.
And again, the 10 asteroid. Now that thing in the upper right, that's the salamander group weird side thingy where we were talking the straight line that looked like an angel and the winged dragon.
Huh.
Now that is that's opposite, so that's mostly Nibiru. And a smidge of necessity, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
From the light angle.
Yeah. It makes sense. It's complicated on that side opposite of the suns. You know, it's just you have a planet and a planet overlapping another planet. And
we also have to try to remember, while Nibiru, I think Nibiru is actually getting closer and circling around. We might get a view of Nana and Amel Saru.
Yes.
And I think we
like
forget
that.
about that all the time, is Nana and Amel Saru, the two moons of Nibiru.
Do you think it will ever take the place or like the location of Uri, or is it going to be behind Uri?
No, the Uri, remember Uri and Saru and Attu and Necessity and Matim are on one arm. And on the other arm is Nibiru and his Saturn.
Okay.
So as all of Nibiru goes around, its Saturn is following behind. It's weird. I don't even know how this happened. And then
Uri goes to the right of the sun.
It's circling around. Yeah, Uri's is to the left of the sun, so it will go away north and then northeast again. Maybe, I don't know for sure.
So they're like turning like a clock.
Yeah, they're turning while we're going the other way. It's confusing.
It is, but yeah, okay.
I know. Every time I think I got it figured out, it changes.
Yeah, right.
So for the most part, I got the rotation in my head, but it's
But we have seen. Yeah, I was just gonna say we have been watching Nibiru move across the sky, around the sky, so we know it's been doing that. Yeah,
because it came back to us and forwards towards us on the right hand side in 2019, 2020, 21, 2, 3, 4, and then went past us in 25, and now it's beyond us in 26, and it might be rotating around again. You know, I kept thinking it was leaving, but I don't think that's the case. I think they're going to rotate over us and still keep circling and rotating and rotating and rotating as they leave and get higher and higher away. Because it's not a quick thing. I mean, we still got upward of, possible, 8 years, 9, we don't know. Lots of light pitch underneath Saru.
right. I was just wondering. Okay, halfway up on the left-hand side, is that about an inch over? Is that the skull? I see 2 dark circles and a mouth.
Well, the top little circular blip on the middle left is the skull. It's there, but it's not right next to the sun. It's farther over toward the
No,
middle.
right.
Yeah, the
Middle
skull-
left.
Middle
edge.
left. That top circle right there is the skull. It's that small. Let me blow it up. And
Okay. Well, maybe I don't know what I'm seeing. I see two dark circles and a mouth and
I know,
middle
I wish
halfway
the
up
cursor worked and
over.
you point
Just
to
a
it.
tad.
Okay, there's two white, weird-looking clouds in the left,
Andrea sees it.
and of the two weirdo-looking clouds, it should be the top one.
Okay.
And then there's those straight lines, which are
I
weird.
think
Now,
I know what you're talking
we
about.
could be
Then it's
teaching
tiny.
Space tube again. Remember, the space tube was now on the left. And those
Interesting.
two straight lines could be space
Yeah.
tube.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
two,
Oh wow.
the two feathery clouds, the bigger ones, the rounder, feathery white clouds, I think the skull is the top of the two.
The top part of the but that makes sense too because it was Dubaloo. Let me
It's smaller
see.
now too.
I don't know if I can access it or not. I've had trouble getting to my folders today, but that exactly looks like something Dubaloo sent me. I'll see if I can find it in a minute.
Okay.
But let's finish this.
Okay.
It just reminds me of that. I'm like, yeah, I have seen that appearance. No, look at
Okay, now that blip right there, that circular one with that's the green asteroid. If you go back,
Oh wait, hang on. Right
right
here.
there, that's the green asteroid.
Which one?
The
little
one on the right,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
that's the green asteroid.
Yeah, those little white.
It's got a sort of little.
They look
central thing
insignificant, but
instead of
it's
the center.
not. Right.
And that, of course, note the flaring. That's, Saru cutting off the top of the sun. Nibiru and Necessity. And there is the green asteroid again in front of Saturn's yellow moon. And on this side of Uri, and look at those straight lines again. That is weird. Look at those. Yeah, and they're moving. They're changing angle, but they're still straight lines. Weird. Again, green asteroid. And there's something in front of it, too, and that could be the side orb of the long box cube. Don't know. Could be.
Yeah.
That is shaped like the red. I don't know where this one is. The light's saying it's in the upper left. Okay, I'm getting dingy.
It's okay. But I will say, I found Jubilee, that picture I'm talking about, and it totally looks like what we just talked about. Yeah, you'll see it. Here, I'll show you in a
We
minute.
saw it last week too. So yeah, it
It's
is.
really, really, really it.
It is smaller than it was even last
It
year
was
Halloween.
It was little.
That is because Uri is rising up higher. Years ago, we only saw the side hemisphere in the middle of Uri going off at the horizon. And now we're actually looking at the bottom of Uri, which we have not seen before in many years. Since 2017.
Okay.
Light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue.
Right. Definite everything. Definite asteroids.
Yeah, or are they Star Destroyers?
Yeah. Okay.
That's all in the same area.
Oh, look at all that. That's
Yeah.
busy.
Those straight lines are very interesting. Do they have the cargo ships here? We've talked about space tubes. And do they have more than one here now? We got captures a couple weeks ago where they were on the left. Remember that rainbow straight line that we were talking about? Space tube. So if they are, collecting the commodities toward the end of the run, they would have extra cargo ships here so they can load them on up. Yeah, look at that straight line.
Yeah.
And we've got a little bit of necessity in on that one. Yeah, the Tim and Tim's cutting into the sun on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, the sunlight totally glitched. That's awesome. That's an awesome place to take pictures.
Light blue, dark blue.
Look at that. It's so nice and open.
How many ships are here?
Man. Look at that.
Yeah, cut in both sides, right and left. That's why that flaring's going off like that. And if you lay over the monthly sight drawing, that's the sun peeking out between the planets. That's that same area of asteroids under Uri. Lots of stuff right there. I can't wait till we start seeing that second star. Well, we're seeing it now, but
yeah, but
more asteroids.
more regularly.
Asteroids under Uri, right there, plain as day. Many of them.
Tons. Yeah, right.
And if you look at it, that could be the winged dragon thing again. The head, and you see the two wings.
Yeah. Dark blue up there.
Wow. The object so on the side of Uri. And we've seen it for years. Seen, a great word. Have seen it for years. And back to Nibiru and Atu, and it's stalled on me, but yeah, all those white wispy things there, people, are not our clouds. Those are all in space. None of that is our clouds.
Right.
And it's just, this light angle right there where we are at that spot. They're underneath the planet and they show up.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, that was it. Thank you, Katie Joe. Thank you.
Katie
Okay,
Joe.
I found the one I wanted to show you guys. This helps me know now. It's like, you'll see. Hang on one second. Let me show you.
Take care, Robbie P.
Is Robbie out? Good night or good afternoon. It's not nighttime for Robbie. But we'll see you next week, Robbie. That was awesome.
Thank you for coming and listening. Thank you for staying all the way here with us.
Right.
Yeah, I'm running on rented lips myself, so.
I know.
Yeah,
that's how I feel.
We'll keep going until we drop out of our chairs. I know.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't sleep last night, so I didn't go to sleep till about 6 this morning.
Yeah, I was getting up before you went. I was getting out of bed before you went to sleep.
Yeah, it was a rough night.
Well, the solar flares, the coronal mass ejection, the stellar material hitting planet Earth, it can keep you awake. It'll also mess with your mind where you can't clear your thoughts properly. And I walked through Walmart this morning and I was just dingy as a fruitcake. I was going, God, I gotta wake up. Why am I not thinking clear? I'm still waiting to get clear-headed from the surgery.
Yeah.
All them damn painkillers for 2 weeks.
I know it takes time to recover.
Yeah,
it's on a quick
I
over the
hope
night.
I didn't get an addiction issue. I avoid that with like a play. Well, no, I'm not feeling any part of that, but I mean, it's like, no, I don't want to take painkillers
because you do feel uncomfortable for afterwards.
Right, and I am like, I'm not my normal clear thinking self right now. I still feel groggy. Then I'm on, it's been 3 weeks. since my surgery. And I want my face back. Yeah.
Right. Okay, here it is. It took this long to get it done, but here, it's worth it. Let me show you. Katie Joe.
Okay.
This is what we were talking about being the skull.
Right.
I thought it was over. But yeah, now that you see that, right? Okay. And I'm like, yes, I have seen that before. Look.
And
here it is
it's way
closer.
smaller than we expect.
Yeah. Because when you said that, I'm like, it clicked. Hang on.
That is it.
That's fine. Skull.
Now remember, the ion sublimation off of the skull always goes straight up, just like it does in what you're pointing at. There's a little straight line that goes straight up off of it.
Okay.
Kind of got a little bit of a hat or like screaming hair or whatever, or flaming skull or whatever. But yeah, it's way smaller than we've seen it in many years.
It's little. Okay, so here it is when Dubaloo sent me a picture, and she's like, what in the world is that, right? And that's the same thing. That's the same design.
Yeah, there's that wave edge. It could be, right there at the top.
Yeah. Well, here, let's see.
Or in the middle.
I could see here. Let's see. I put this there. I put that on it because I could see it in there.
Yeah, I that's what I first thought. You were right. And oh boy, look at that blue one. Yeah, the light blue one really looks like that too. Yeah, you're right.
So, but that, I don't know, that texture and, the little lines running through it looks the same. I rest my case.
Yeah. Well, that could be, it could be an ion drag off from it orbiting and moving, and it's now remember it is between Uri and Atu, and at the placement of Uri and the placement of Atu right now, we get to look in between them, which is why we can see the Skull asteroid for the last about 2 years, especially well.
Right.
Prior to that, it was intermittent, and we would only see it so often.
Is Carla here? Oh, I didn't know Carla was here. Hi, Carla. Good night. She's probably already gone. Oh, well.
Yeah. Thanks,
see
Carla.
it, if so. Right.
Being here.
Yeah.
Carla
okay.
has been around for a very long time. Good old friend.
That's true. She has. As long as I've been around, it seems like.
Yeah, we've had some really, really wonderful friends that we've developed from around the world, and I mean, I tell that to people. I mean, we're not just one group of local idiots talking to ourselves on Facebook. No, we're a coalition from around the world, and we talk to thousands of people every week, or we try anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's how we compare notes and know. We know that we're right because we're all seeing it, and we verify it by people like Katie Joe and everybody sending us the pictures of video.
Thank you, BS Dodger.
It's not super complicated, but it works so well.
I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I think we're silly and boring, but I don't know.
No, another good one. Show 170. Go down into the history books. Actually, I know I marked off all my videos except for one, which is one I added during the show. So I'll show that next week. It's
so people.
Nothing but publicity.
My favorite. That you write me a letter, send me a small donation, write Rebecca a letter. Be sure to watch her videos, comment, like, subscribe, all of the above.
There's his address right there. Iconic.
And get one of the gold cards. There's only about 15 of them left.
Right.
So, and then I got some limited from Sharon, but I'm going to add to that because we're giving them out too quick.
Different? Like
they're completely different. I'll send you one.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're not the same cardstock that we use in the United States. But I think she made most of these herself. So they're different. They're cool. But the gold card, the really cool gold card, is almost gone, and I got to see if I can replace them. But I'm going to be working on that.
You probably had them for a long time, so it may be hard to find.
Well, when I bought them, I got 1,000 of them.
Oh my word!
I had 2 big boxes of them, and I'm down to my last 15 or 20 of them in the second box, and so
right.
I bought 1,000 of them. They weren't cheap, but they were well worth it.
They are very sturdy. Like they're not your typical.
No, they were
business card. They're tough.
They were a little more than business cards.
That's good.
Well, the gold was what was important because it has to do with the whole topic as to why we are on planet Earth in the first place, and so that was kind of a hidden message. And and they are very sturdy, and they are different and unique. So
right.
And then I didn't give people, not everybody got my signature, so that's a limited edition as well.
That, I was going to say, even that is even more rare. I think maybe all but like 3 of mine are signed, I think. I haven't counted, to be honest.
Well, I never thought that people would be interested in having my signature, but then, after time, somebody could
but I mean, look, you're iconic. See? There you are. Yeah.
Well, we do go down into the Pleiadian history books, so.
Yeah. I could see you back in the Sumerian days out there documenting. There's just a planet. It's above the temple.
Yeah, all the people around me were wondering where I got the sunglasses from, but we cool.
Well, sure. That's part
Those are my, my demigod. Demigod goggles. Yeah. Those words. I can't talk anymore. I'm like brain dead.
I know. It's been a full day for me too.
Love that.
I'm ready to go chill out. Oh
that background music. So turn it up.
It's the best one. It's the best song.
Yeah, turn it up. There you go.
Great.
And everybody, keep your eyes out for the cubes and the spacecraft and ETs and the planets and moons and the asteroids. And we'll see you again next week.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Sam. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for another show.
Putting on show 170.
I know. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll
all right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to hit the X.
Okay, Sam. Thank you. Maybe I'll talk to you during the week.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. That was fun. That whole show just flew by, didn't it? We stayed pretty active looking at, I had a lot of videos for today, and a lot of times I don't show everything. I push it to next week, but no, not today. Yeah, we kept it moving, didn't we? I have one video. It's nothing but an epicity showing, well, you'll see it next week, but the little finger, the little lines that it has at its base. I thought that'd be interesting to see how repetitive all that is. So let me look here and see. DJ, I know, you and me both. I'm already excited. Already. And make a flashlight. BS Dodger says, okay, I have no idea what that means, but good night, David. Or not. Yeah, it is. Well, right. David, you're in Scotland, right? What time is it? It's 4:22 in the morning for David. Wow, you're tough. You're tough. I was up at 4:22. Good night, Rodney. Good night. Another freestyle for another hour. Ha ha. I know, you're so funny. DJ's got a good sense of humor. At least it's not 24 hours. You could have said that, and I'd be sitting here considering it. Good night to Michelle, our lurker for tonight, the lurker. I can't remember I got BS Dodger or not, but there he is. And good night to Thanda. Good having you. I loved her little intro. She sent me a picture of her. See, I don't know what she looks like, right? But she sent me a picture of her emoji. And that's how I put that together. Hang on. I'll make sure you all remember. Look at this. I'm like, okay. I'm now going to think she looks like this emoji forever. Here it is. See, it was like this. This is from her. This is what she sent me. I didn't make that up. Right? So that's what Thundo looks like. The little cartoon doll. It was cute. Okay, let's see. There's goodnight to Sam and Audrey. What was this? How far into, oh boy, I don't know the question or answer to that. That's a Sam question, isn't it? I maybe have dug back too far. Maybe AV is here. Maybe Katie Jo, Andrea. Otherwise, I think we got everybody up to date. Looks like. Probably Carol Ann. I didn't say Carol Ann yet. There's Christopher. I hope you feel better, Chris. Usually it takes a time, whenever I overheated last 2 summers ago, I was not okay for a few days. It was really, what a mess. I won't do that again. I learned my lesson. I will not, put myself out in the heat like that. And that was just it. The day that happened, it wasn't really hot. I mean, it was just a really pretty sunny day, and I was out there for like 3 hours. I was not expecting that. It's dangerous. The sun's and I'm thinking, I'm like, you should know better than that. I really do. There's Carol Ann. Good night. Ice to the sky with loves. Have safe week. Right. Let's see. And you're just getting started, like Chris says. Yeah, right. And 109 next week. You saw that, right? So don't go anywhere. I know here at this house where I live, if it gets in the 90s, the house gets stuffy. So I'm just saying, over 100 and the house is just hot, so it's no fun. It's actually been quite mild here for Oklahoma. Like something has shifted. It's way wetter and cooler. Like it's 72 right now, and normally this time of year we're hot and humid. I'm not complaining. I don't hope it doesn't come at all. But I feel bad for Chris. Oh boy, we can't stop it, can we? Just, as fast as time is going, it'll be winter before we know it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to count on that. Inside the hot car, yeah. In a car that's hot, yeah. Rodney, I don't have an air conditioner in my car. It went out like 2 years ago, or maybe 3. I don't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, it's blazing hot. You don't want to do that. Electric bill, ouch. I know, mine went up another $10. It's now $3.60. I feel like that's a lot, but I'm sure other people have it even more. Let's see. Arizona for 13 years. Yeah, it's dry heat, Rodney. No, I don't know. I've never been there, but I hear that people say it's dry heat, not so bad. Humidity is pretty dreadful. What's it, Andrea? That's also when winter really starts to set in after the shortest day. It's pretty mild. Okay, right. It'll be here before we know it. What? Carol Ann, that's amazing. Yeah, 360. It was 350 for a long time. It was 280 for a long time. And then it just gradually has bumped up and bumped up, so like a year ago it was 280 and now it's 360. Anyway, I don't have anything outlandish on, or just normal stuff. You all know. Let's see. I have lights on all over. And you have lights on all over. Right. Yeah. You must have really good, insulation. You know what I mean? Like, because I know here I do not. This house is older and the windows are drafty. So it's not efficient. We'll just say that. I must be probably, yeah. And it's not because I haven't tried. I've been through every window with a caulking gun and tape and, trying to seal up as much as I can. So, can you imagine if I hadn't done that? How much it would be? Yeah, really. Well, all right. I guess I'll wrap it up, y'all. Wasn't that fun? Had a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. And maybe I'll see you during the week. But it showed like rain every day for another week or so. You know what I mean? But you never know. I don't hold my breath on that. I'm just curious. But as long as I don't get caught out in the rain like I did the other day. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, wait. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Today, tomorrow, and Monday could rain. And then Thursday, it's not so bad. But it is going to be in the 90s. So if I do go live, it'll be like 8 p.m. because then it kind of cools down. All right. We're going to wrap it up with the kitty cats. Thanks, DJ. A bit more and then last. Yeah. 3-bedroom what? I went behind. Thank you. Yeah, good night to you too. Yeah, we will definitely catch up. Get caught up soon. I don't know what that means. 3-bed, is that the size of your house? 3-bed, 1 bath? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, what? There we go. 372. Yeah, it's the same here then. 3-bedroom, 1 bath. I don't know the square footage. It's technically a 2-story house. And at some point, the upstairs got converted to a separate apartment with a separate entrance outside. So, not that matters, but anyway. And I don't know the year. I want to say probably 1930s. I'll find out. I'll ask my landlord what year is, I'm guessing 30s. So, All right, here we go. DJ, he's like, I've heard this song 4 times now. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit the button and head on out. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me and telling everybody goodbye. So it's hard to say goodbye, isn't it? It's like, I don't want to go, but I need to go check on Mittens. Right. She's ready to hang out with me. So it's fun. 24. I knew it. When we're almost there. I mean, honestly, 12 hours would go by fast enough. And then what's another 12? No. It would be kind of fun. Anyway, I didn't want to think about it. Okay, I'm going to hit the button and head on out. Maybe I'll see you during the week. If I'm lucky, I will. So you all take care. All right, be safe, all that good. Be happy. Like Jesus was saying, it's mostly a choice. You can, a mindset, because we've all been in up and down places. And yeah, there you go. I'm going to leave it at this one. Night to everyone. You all take care. I'll see y'all next week for show 171. All right. Bye-bye.